Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Is anyone out there? How's it going, friends? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Brazzleduck, congrats on being the first to arrive. Ninka, welcome in. Hello, hello. Pickle Rick, let's see what your emote says. Blinkies. We've got blinkies. It's a little warm for blinkies, unfortunately. They're comfy, but it's like 90 degrees outside. It's only 80, but it's really humid because it rained like all day yesterday. Welcome in, Pickle Rick and Frazzle. Making a tunnel for the end. Get that money. I was supposed to finish the shop yesterday, but I streamed Hollow Knight for 12 hours instead. Grace, welcome in, aka Princess Shortcake. If you're not following Grace, what are you doing with your life, huh? You absolutely need to be following Grace. They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Do lots of fun Stardew stuff. Ginger, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Got high humidity here too. Yeah, it rained all day yesterday and now it's hot, so it's a winning combination, if you will. Thank you, Frazzle. I was hoping you'd do that. I guess I could have just asked. How's the end tunnel going, Frazzle? I have so many ideas for the shop, but I have to like shut down the server and it'll be down for an indeterminate amount of time. So I kind of have to plan that out a little bit. It might be like up to an hour where I'm fiddling with stuff. The problem is I have to add some plugins, but I can't give any of you access to them. Hey, Courtney, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You can get it to the end, but it's not safe yet. Okay, well, you're getting those Q gems. That's cool. How are you doing today, Courtney? It's good to see you. As it is good to see all of you. Did anyone know that Hollow Knight is a fun game? I was having a little too much fun, maybe. I played for a lot. My favorite was that Mermaid was there at the beginning of the day, and then went to bed, and then Mermaid woke up before I finished stream. That was good fun. Gasaban, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I got some tea, by the way. Don't forget your snacks, everyone, or your sips. It's a little hot for now. You can see my glass fogging up. Fog up your glasses. Hey, Sims, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Can you hear this, by the way, if I blow in this? Yeah, you can. It fogs up my glasses. Whoa. Brewing coffee right now. Yeah, get your drink. Is that ASMR? I think I'm just blowing into a cup. If that counts as ASMR, then the bar is really low, Casaban. ASMR is more like when you're close to the mic and you're whispering. I assume. I actually don't think I've really ever seen ASMR stuff outside of like one video I watched immediately felt really awkward and left. I don't think it's for me. Yeah, they do other sounds as well, but I don't think blowing into cups is one of them. But perhaps I'm mistaken. I've been mistaken before. Alright, y'all. You want to play some Stardew? We're starting soon, apparently. There we go. You might notice some differences. Wait. Oh, no. It's not updated. Hold on. It's somewhat updated, but I forgot to update the other part. Oh, no. Oh, no. Desktop, Twitch pics. I literally can't see because it's so small. 1 second. There it is. Okay. Fixed. You never noticed anything was wrong. Actually, many of you might not have noticed anything changed there. It's a very small change, but it's all fixed now. Perfect. Okay. Alright, y'all ready to play some Stardew? Whoa, don't press that button. That would have been bad. Yay! All right, let's do this. Where'd we leave off? It was like day 11? Yes, it's day 11. Look at that. 3 million gold in a dream. I immediately got a Discord notification. Is it important? Somewhat. Oh, my inventory's full, allegedly. That's why I don't like starting with a full inventory. It throws me off. All right, we might need to trade some of our diamonds for triple shot because I'm lazy and I don't want to buy them. Hi, hun. I don't remember the last time she said hi, hun. Interesting. Oh, I should probably, like, empty my inventory, huh? Do this properly. Already did that one. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Look how fast we're going through this slime. We're not even going to hit 500 blue slime eggs off of that, too. Oh my gosh. We started with, like, 300. When we started actually putting them in. When we actually started using the slime egg presses or whatever. Have you played Sunhaven? I've never played Sunhaven, no. I've heard really good things about it. I watched Habu play it for a bit. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That was Core Keeper. No, I have no idea what Sunhaven even looks like. Two. I've heard about it, though. And I've heard good things. I kind of have 19 strange buns. What is Sunhaven like? Very good. I started a few days and you're pretty obsessed with it. Maybe I'll play that one off stream. I've been looking for a new off stream game. I'm pretty obsessed with Hollow Knight right now, so that'll probably be the next thing we get done on stream. It was kind of crazy with Hollow Knight. Like, the first time I played it, I liked it, but like just a little bit, you know. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. But this time it was so much more entertaining. I don't know. There's like a little hump, I feel like, in the first like 3-4 hours of the game. That once you get like your dash, I think it vastly improves. That's just my opinion, though. Maybe people like the beginning of the game more. Quests are very good. Magic and dragons. Okay, you had me at magic, and you sold me with dragons. Can you, like, ride a dragon? Tell me you can ride a dragon. Where's the Gamba? Good question. Thank you. Yeah, please remind me if I forget to do a Gamba. When Onion's not here, I get forgetful. Man, I really want Slime Rancher 2 to have more updates. The music is so inviting. Have not figured it out yet. Okay. Actually, don't tell me. I want to find out myself. I think they emailed me, actually. I should check to see if there's a Steam key in there. It's probably too late now. Just finished Spring 1. Spring Year 1, okay. So is it divided into 4 seasons as well? I don't know. I usually don't like to play other farming sims other than Stardew. Not because I don't think they're good games necessarily. It's more because, like, ooh, fancy. This is like taking up all my farming sim battery. But I guess I do play this a little bit differently than other things. Okay, make sure you get your points in. You'll get a little bit more of a preview than normal here. Sunhaven's good. Welcome in, Ocean. Hope you're doing well. Has some strong points and some weak points. I think the NPC development is much more thorough and in-depth than Stardew. I don't find the crops as fun. Okay. Is it finished? Is the game released? That might be my selling point. 'Cause I've got enough early access games on my plate. Oh, it is finished. Okay. Goal released in March. Okay, sweet. Then I'll probably try it then. Maybe it'll be our next variety game, actually. Maybe I will play it on stream. I'm so used to Slime Rancher 1 as I speedrun it a lot. I finished a bunch of times. When I first logged into 2, I was so lost and confused. I think that's kind of the fun of a new game, though, right, Sims? I like being lost and confused at the start of a game. which is why it's kind of annoying when people like spoil things for me. It's like I like figuring them out myself. That's part of the fun. I'll eventually get to a point where I don't like that anymore, but it's not right away. It's like, oh, there's all these new interesting things for me to interact with. And Hollow Knight makes it so fun. I can't believe there's so many people who wanted to come in and like tell me what to do. Like, it's so fun just figuring all these things out, like the mechanics and whatnot of how it works. Waiting for Haunted Chocolatier. I'm sure I'll enjoy that game. I imagine anything that Concern Date puts out in for the rest of my life, I'll probably buy. Unless something very strange happens. He seems like he really is in the point of his life now where he's just making things like passion projects now that Stardew did so well. So I'm sure Haunted Chocolatier will just be really fun, regardless of anything else. NPC sounds give you such serotonin from Sunhaven. Welcome in, Yarn. Welcome in, Logarithm. Welcome in, both of y'all. How you doing today? Have you served our Lord and Savior, the goddamn audio? Yes. Hollow Knight was very fun. Very atmospheric, very beautiful. It gives you such a good sense of progression, too. You feel like you're getting better at the game in real time. And much more quickly than I felt like I was getting better at other games. Oh, from Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah. I gave them voices. I had fun with that. It's nice that they give you a little audio cue, so I know how to make my voice sound. It's like when the person first talks there. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing really well. I enjoyed early access of Coral Island. I don't know. I didn't like the look of Coral Island very much. Oh, I burned myself on my tea because I laughed at what you said, Yarns. Ow, that actually really hurt. Okay. I'll dig in properly when I can romance women. It just made me laugh so much for some reason. I was not expecting that at the end of your sentence. No, you're good. It's not your fault, Yarns. It only hurt for a second. It's better now. That was good. That was good. Hey, you're early again. This is my normal time on Saturday. Welcome in, McDonald's man. I hope you're doing well today. I hope my glasses didn't get all teed. No, they're fine looking. I'm further in the afternoon during the weekdays, but on Saturdays I like to play an earlier stream. So our friends over in Europe can get involved and hang out at least. Plus I can play later in the day on Saturdays. Also, I'm doing well, Logarithm. I know you asked, and I forgot to answer. I definitely thought about an ocean, but I'm pretty strict on my schedule. I don't like to make alterations like that. Maybe we'll play some on Monday. Maybe, like, later on Sunday, too. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Before I press the button. Oh, it was pretty close, wasn't it? Sorry, believers. There's only one of you, but sorry to you. Alright, we're gonna grab this many diamonds. Fields of Mistra. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know anything about it. It has capybaras. I think Dinkum had capybaras too, or at least something like capybaras. How do you say that word, by the way? I should probably make sure I'm saying that right.
Capybara.
Oh, I did say it right. Look at me go. I know I've said it before, but I usually still flub words pretty badly. I want to come back to them. I'm actually excited for Dinkum to get more release stuff. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. There's probably more than one way to say it, too. I used to say it differently until I heard the pronunciation, I think. Capybara. I think I used to say it that way, too. I think that's fine, honestly, Grace. That might just be an alternative pronunciation, too. You can put the hats on your animals. Okay, well, yeah, you're selling me more and more for sure. What animals would look the cutest in hats, do you think, everyone? Who needs a tiny little hat to accent their personalities? Actuate? Snakes? Snakes in hats is, I think they made a movie about that. Snakes in tiny hats is everything. I'm just, like, imagining a snake with a cowboy hat now, and I kind of like it. Quite a lot. So maybe you're right, Grace. You know, dogs won't wear hats. At least I've never met a dog that wants to keep that hat on. If it's forced to, it will, but... Cats will, like, begrudgingly accept it sometimes. Snakes in party hats. Ooh. Oh, and then like, their tongues are like the party thing that goes... I could see that, yeah. It's actually pretty good. I don't know what those are called. You, like, blow into them and they make a sound. Party something. Oops. If snakes don't bug you, you should look up snakes wearing hats at some point. Oh, yeah, I will. I'm sure that sounds like a thing, doesn't it? I bet that's a big thing. Noisemakers? Is that what they're called? Is that the scientific term? Noisios, or I guess it would be Decibalis Machius. Party horn? Okay. Party favors? I think that's the general term for, like, all of the things, including, like, the party hats and, like, the, party noisemakers, I guess they're called. Not a scientific name. Can bad things happen to your pets in Dinkum? Only if you don't fence them off. I never had any issues with things happening to my pets in Dinkum. I guess I didn't have many pets. Honestly, you can, like, get the dingoes as a pet, but there aren't that many things you can do with them. Maybe there are now, because the game has been updated a few times since I played last. Literally, they just kind of stood there, so I didn't really get more than one. Ooh, hit me up, Grace. What's your science question? Dinkum's much more of an involved fighting game, I feel like. There's a lot of fighting in that game. What's your favorite scientific name for something? I don't know if I have one. Like, I don't know the Latin names for most things. Yeah, I don't know if I have one, Grace. I'm sorry to not answer your question. You can ask another one if you want, but I literally cannot think of one. I forgot to grab the magic rock candy. Dang it. It's the whole reason I came here. And you know what my brain just did? It was like, Algo, you have to go buy Statues of Endless Fortune. You have 3 million to spend. I forgot. I don't need them. What is the best branch of science? That's an opinion question. Of course I'm going to say physics. I don't even think I'm right, and I'm going to say physics. I don't know. It aligns more with my interests, right? So I guess that's why it becomes the best for me. Least best. Oh, wow. You really inserted that word in there, didn't you? I feel like I'm dunking on people. But the hard sciences do like to make fun of the softer sciences. But it's kind of in good fun, right? Like, I'd never want to do psychology or sociology, but, like, I'd also... Yeah, it's working. Okay. Thought my AC wasn't working at first. I also understand how difficult it is. You know? Humans are insanely weird. And groups of humans are insanely weirder. It's, like, nearly impossible to nail down, like, scientific things. But it is crazy how often they're wrong, right? Like, psychology changes entirely every 20 years or something like that. Which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. And it's, like, very rampant with pseudoscience. Not to say that physics is immune to the pseudoscience bullcrap. I hear another thing about how quantum mechanics proves parallel universes, I'm gonna scream. What is playing right now? It's part of that song. We heard that one to start with. Why is it going there? Oh well. Wait, what quest do I have right now? Oh yeah, that's right. Psychology's a blast to study, but you're right so far. I don't know. When I hear something about psychology, it's just like my first thought is, you don't really know that though. Like, which is not something you can really say about physics, I feel like. At least not in the same way. It feels like the burden for proof for psychology is like very low in a lot of things. Stats is just really confusing to me. I don't hate stats. I don't think I could hate any branch of math because they're all like equally valid, right? Like literally in this case, equally valid. They're all correct. Like there's no way to disprove math. Like that's exactly how those things function. But statistics is like the least intuitive to me, so it's tough for me as well. Every time I try to do a statistics problem, I find a way to get it wrong. Good morning. That was the letter M and Pink Puff. Welcome into both of you. Hope you're both doing well today. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab that. We'll grab one of these, though. Stop stealing the wine. The cognitive science side of psych has a lot more real science. I find it amazing to me that, like, we don't know that much about the human brain. It's just so complicated. Still, it defies our understanding. We know stuff, obviously, but... I know, right, Pickle Rick? Math contest kid in middle high school, so discrete math and number theory followed pretty closely from that. Yeah, sounds about right. It's the studying thing that makes you capable of studying anything at all? You mean, like, how your brain is the thing that lets you study, but we can't understand the brain, despite it being the thing that lets us understand stuff? It is kind of a weird thought, isn't it? I don't think it's impossible to understand the brain. I just think it's extremely complicated. Humans are the only species whose brain studies itself. I think my favorite quote about that is like, learning about the universe is like the universe figuring itself out. Because, like, we're part of the universe, right? So the act of, like, actually studying the universe is the universe trying to work itself out. Yeah, Casaban immediately followed up with the same thing. Sweet. Atoms trying to understand atoms. Or I think it's a Carl Sagan quote that says, given enough time, hydrogen will begin to wonder what it is. Oh my gosh. That just actually lagged the game. What are you looking for in the mines? Right now we're looking for Void Essence mostly. But The friendly spiders here also drop things like Q gems, enrichers, prismatic shards, auto petters, everything a growing boy needs. So basically anything we get is good. The metal bars and the strange buns are kind of useless, but why not? We'll take them. Black holes and neutron stars are the same thing on different scales? I mean, yeah, they're just compressed matter. One's just compressed more than the other. I mean, but at that level of obscurity, like, everything is the same. It's just different levels of compressed matter. Neurons. Did you actually write that? Oh, no. You did say neurons. Why did I read neutron stars? No. I think we would know if neurons were black holes. I don't think that would work. We've made microscopic black holes before. Like, that's something CERN did that everyone was terrified about for a while. Even though there was never any danger. If neurons were black holes, they wouldn't be able to transfer information to each other, which they kind of need to for us to think. The whole idea of as a black hole is information can't escape from it. And also, I don't know how life could produce a black hole. You need more matter than exists on Earth to create a black hole the size of a neuron. I believe. It's something very close to that, at least. So where are you getting all that matter? That's a lot of neurons. Your cat is very invested. I'm glad to hear that, Logarithm. I'm also very invested. It's a logical connection. Don't know about that. Because you matter, Algo. Yep. I've got 400 million Earths compressed into my brain right now. Crazy how that works. Hey, Tiny Teacups, welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I may have not slept enough last night. Okay, show off. Hey, Josh boy. On the spreadsheet, there's Stone Owl and Stone Owl spawn. You can buy the Stone Owl. The spawning Stone Owl you cannot purchase. Actually, I can go show you. Right over here. This is the Stone Owl. I think you buy it from somewhere. And this is the Spawn Owl. This is the one you can only get that spawns on your farm. Of course I am. It's an item that stacks. I have to stack it. It's part of the rule. Why didn't you go in? I clicked you. Oh, we sold our rare disc. That's right. Tiny Glowing Scar, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's go to bed. Holy moly. You know I'm stacking T-sets, right, Logarithm? The Stone Owls are tame by comparison. It will take about the same amount of time for both of those, though. They're actually very equal in amount of time it takes. I've yet to determine the exact amount of time, but they're very close to each other. It is night market? Okay. My brain is barely functioning right now. I'm going to need to improve that for the rest of the stream here. Alright, let's go ahead and do another Gamba. Although... do this first. I thought there was Octopus Row in here. Cool beans. That's a stack done today. Though not a major one. There we go. There we go. How's this doing, by the way? I haven't checked in a minute. That just turned over. That's on its second stack. That's on its second stack. Lionfish is about ready to turn over. Perch we only started recently, but it's also about ready to turn over, actually. All of our fish are at 9, by the way. If they all finish tomorrow, that'll be crazy. But it might actually happen. I don't think I can harvest them all in one day. Slimejack. 9. So this has to hit 999. This has to hit 999. And then we'll be done with Slimejacks. Octopus looks like it's going to be a bit slower than that. Lingcod looks like we'll be done with the fish before the row. Oh, let's do a Gamba. Are we going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Vote now. Grab me all my statues. Oh, I need some tea. Come on now. Are you still too hot? You might still be too hot. When your mug works too well. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Oh, more. Proud Doubt? What does Proud Doubt mean? Ah. What kind of tea? Chai tea. Yes, I know chai means tea, but it's also what it's called. Chai tea with honey. Delicious. I did not know that. Yeah. Everyone's like, you know that chai just means tea, right? And I'm like, it's literally, it's called chai tea. What do you want me to say? It is. Mermaid, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you for the shout out for Frazzle. Frazzle's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following them, you should check them out. They're stacking in Stardew Valley Expanded with Artisan Valley, so you'd be seeing some crazy stacks being completed there. Maru sucks, by the way. Good thing Onion's not here, or she'd ban you. I assume you mean the marriage route. Chai chai? Mm-hmm, chai chai. The route you helped do? Yeah, that's the one Ethan's working on, right? Is it like super RNG or something? Why does it suck all of a sudden? I guess it's not all of a sudden, but... Oh, you're trying to run it. Kind of bad at the game. I've been feeling that a lot lately. Just have Ethan run it. That dude's willing to do anything to get a marriage run. I remember like a year ago, I was looking at the marriage runs, and I'm like, it's kind of cool that there's like these winter star strats, but no one would ever reset for that. That would be crazy. It just comes along and does it for like 3 different candidates. Okay. Like, whatever, Ethan. Sure. Do your thing, chief. Can we get a shout out for Ethan? I know they're not here, so that might be kind of hard to do, but I had to stop him from considering Winter Star. Would Winter Star even be good with Maru? Don't you do Maru early? Ah, thank you, Mermaid. Yeah, Ethan does some crazy marriage speedruns. If you're interested in Stardew Valley marriage speedruns, Ethan's definitely a good guy to watch. It is the wrong person? Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, there's an M in there. There's an M in there. All right, ignore that person, whoever they are. I'm curious, who's this person? Well, at least you didn't send them to, like, some horrible place. There we go. Second person. It's just someone unnamed. Or that doesn't have anything there on their account. How are we doing, by the way? Omnis are behind, but gold bars are also just way ahead, so it's not really the Omni's fault. Can I, like... Oh, I know what's happening. So why did you convince Ethan not to do Winter Star Maru, then? Oh, it would be at the end of the run, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be a... That's like a minute 35 reset, isn't it? If you don't get it. But what if you get it? It feels bad. Is it bad? I feel like a lot of speedruns are degen. It's kind of the point of speedrunning in some ways. Okay. It wouldn't beat Shane, right? It would just be the fastest Maru time. Shane's got like a good 6-7 minutes on everything, right? It would beat Shane? Oh gosh. It would save that much time? I thought Shane was like a 42-minute time. Battery, tool up, slime, sure. That slime's like definitely not worth it. Spangle, nope. Winter Star saves a lot of time. I didn't know it saved that much. That's like 6 minutes. I guess that saves like, oh yeah. If that saves 2 gifting days, that's already 6 minutes, isn't it? Omnis did not win, by the way. Apologize to the believers, but you knew what you got yourself into. Forgot all that waiting time at the beginning of the day. Morels are so slow. I guess once I'm sleeping, I can just go every week. I have to go out on Fridays anyways for the traveling cart. Don't really need to save those anymore. Put that away. And it's already 3 p.m. Jeez. Yeah, there are just so few places to get morels. Like, the only places you can reliably get them are Spring in the Secret Woods, or specifically if you have the Mushroom Cave, they'll spawn in there. I don't think there's anywhere else you can get morels, right? Unless I'm missing something. You can occasionally get them from the traveling cart and such, but I think that's the only other place. It helps if you have... Oh, Forest Farm will do it, yeah. Hey, cute cat, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Yay, I'm here. Yay, you're here. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. What I would describe as G-Gen routes for marriage are ones which are really heavy quest hopping, or something like Winter Star. I mean, Ethan did Winter Star for Leah, right? And got that sub-hour. Is that D-Gen? Took a lot of resets, I bet. I don't know, I've never seen the word like D-Gen as a bad thing. It's just a thing that no one wants to do. You're making it sound like it's a bad thing. Oh, those are all ready. I should grab those, huh? I should do the quest, though. Did I fill up the gold? No, okay. I just don't get a lot of gold, so that was the first time I added to it. So leaving it in as an opportunity might be a thing, right, Mermaid? So like intentionally sleeping to the Winter Star day and then just continuing the run after might be a thing. Just to see who you get as the person you're giving it to. All right, there we go. Oh no. All right. I'm trying to figure out what to do today. I kind of want to get those kegs sorted, but I can do that on the day parsnips are done too. Resetting for Winter Star is an awful reset, yes. I don't know if it's not banned though. Like, what's to stop anyone else from doing it as well? It's part of the game. I agree that it's a very bad reset, but if someone's willing to go for it, then they should go for it. Doing good today. Hopefully everyone else is as well. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking, cute cat. Am I only playing Slime Rancher music? Anyone heard anything but Slime Rancher music today? There's Terraria music earlier, but now it seems like it's just Slime Rancher. Town mines. Could Shane use Winter Star? No reason, yeah. So Shane would probably still be the fastest even with those strats. Kind of the same as Hat's run, swapping to Living Hat, yeah. That one probably feels a little less bad, though, because it's a category extension. It's not like a real... I mean, it is a real category, but it's not like a main category for the game. But people had fun with that. Somehow. Don't ask me how they did. Oh, hey. It's also a really easy reset. That's true. You're not sleeping for weeks. Months, actually. God, they have so much health. I'm not used to it. This floor is actually really bad for spiders. Who likes strange buns? You get so many from doing this. All right. We should really be moving on as soon as... Yeah. This is our reset floor, then. I forgot what question I asked. I'm going to be honest, Mermaid. Oop, I lived. Imagine just getting swarmed by hundreds of spiders. Oh, strange bonds? Does Shane even like strange buns? I actually didn't know that. I thought they were universally hated. I think I got 200 Void Essence from this floor alone. Just want to point out how ridiculous that is. It's who you get the recipe from. I know the recipe of a lot of things I don't like, including many chocolate things that I can't have. So I don't know if that guarantees that or anything. Laughs and arachnophobia. Oops, I meant to go to 55. Lammy, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. How's been your day? If you don't know Lammy, they are a fantabulous streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them your follow. They're very fun, engaging, and wonderful. What's the matter, Yarn? You never seen thousands of spiders before? This is a good floor for it, too. Maybe I should bomb them. 68's even better. I think 68, unfortunately, is the ice floors. Or do you mean 58? Got it. Sweet, we'll make sure to spend a lot of time there here tomorrow. Get some frostpunk going. $68 is not an ice floor. Okay. I misremembered. What you need all the spiders for? We need their void essence for marriage pendants. Every 200 void essence is one void pendant. Look at this. They all jump at the same time at first. What? I actually didn't know fiddleheads could spawn on monster floors. Look at this. It's so ridiculous. My health's already down to nothing. Yeah, 200 for each one, so I need 200,000 void essence. We're almost at 50,000. Can we have an napalm ring on? Oh my gosh. I didn't even consider. Oh my gosh. Number go boom. It looks like it's hurting me. It's not, but... How are you doing this? Okay, so it's a combination of multiple factors. One, we have Monster Musk. Monster Musk basically doubles the spawn chance for monsters. So it doesn't quite double the amount of monsters on a floor, but it doubles the spawn chances. Having an infested floor vastly increases the amount of monsters on a floor. Next up, we have Skull Cavern Invasion. No, sorry. Danger in the Deep active, which also increases the amount of monsters. And then finally, we did a little trick where you have Danger in the Deep active because there's a shrine that lets you activate it, and then you take the quest. As long as you don't finish the quest, it's active. Then then it's double activated, is what it means. So it's basically almost twice as many monsters spawn from that too. So this is about as many monsters as you can get in total. Yeah, it's not like it's not quite an 8 times multiplier, because there's a limit to the amount of spaces monsters can spawn. So as a result of that, I think they like overlap, but it still does a lot of extra. Also, yeah, spiders spawn a lot of spiders in general. Yeah, so I use this trick for a few things, but this is a really nice factor of it, while I still need Void Essence. Alright, we're gonna... Whoops. We want to at least do this one more time. Let's go. Let's see, I feel like I missed something. Nope, we're good. Then you get floors like this. Hey, look. Look what we found. We take that. Hold on, I'm gonna save that. That's so ridiculous. I love that. I basically just like cleared out that whole room with like 10 hammer swings. I'm gonna clip that, or someone should clip that, and then every time that someone asks why the hammer is better, post that clip. Oh, a side effect, by the way, of the thing I just explained is that the monsters have more health. So they're actually harder to kill as well. So it increases the health of the monsters when it's double activated like that. And they do more damage, yeah. That might be more important. They decimate you. You gotta be really careful in these mines. Always working while you stream. Sorry to hear that, Megan. How do you get gold quality quartz? Ooh, good question. Is it Hibabibibi? I'm sorry, I have no idea how to say that. We'll go with Hib. Welcome in. Gold quality quartz was available in the 1.0 release of the game, and I've had this farm since the game came open. So what I did is I kept some, and you can actually just put them in a crystallarium, and they produce gold quality quartz from the crystallarium. So I could make more if I wanted to as well. So I only had a bit, but I used it to make more. Fiddlehead. Then we don't need any of these. How many rare discs we got? Wow. Okay. Yep, it all went away. Well, put that away and go to bed. All right. So tomorrow will be 58. Oh, it's a person. Hibby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this one. Perfect. Also, Egg Festival. Oh. Had to be today, didn't it? Oh, there's a monster floor. But my monster floor. Might not even be there. As long as you leave like 2 ticks to leave the mines. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And the fish are ready. Well, that sucks. Technically speaking, I don't have to harvest the fish today, but I probably should. I don't need to harvest the statues, though. That's not as important anymore. Tomorrow doesn't have monster floor. We harvest the roe. We'll harvest the fish tomorrow. It's actually okay if they're at 10. As long as they're not single producing fish, which none of these are. Single day producing fish. Check 62 while I'm in the mines? Okay. We're literally only going to grab these. Oh, I gotta get the Junimo statue too. I might as well make sure we get that done. Okay, I think we're ready. We actually don't need the bombs. Been bringing them for like no reason. Okay. So now we stay in the mines until 150. So chat, when it's 140, start yelling at me. Maybe 130. $62 is what you asked me to check? Yep. No, we need... Wait, where's my monster musk? I picked one up, didn't I? Oh, I used it already. I'm smart. Hey, Matrix, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Please, please, please. Yeah! Murder bug. Hey, Risky Ginger, welcome in as well. We're blowing up some spiders. Hi, kill those nasty spiders for me. You got it, Risky. We want to harvest them to the same area. Egg festival started. I'm not finding eggs. I'm finding the spiders. Can you play Stardew while role-playing as Garfield? Hi, I'm Garfield. I love lasagna and I hate Mondays. Is that good enough for you? Those are the two things I know about Garfield. Hey, Risky Ginger, thank you for summoning Garfield. Dang, that was actually Garfield. I know, I got it down, don't I? You have any regrets? Garfield. Yay, Risky Ginger, bringing out the sneakers. Is that my second Galaxy Soul? Oh, I thought I saw another one earlier. We got some Q gems, that's right. Dang. Alright. We leave after that, I think. There's only a few left now. 55. I wish I could go up from 60. It's still playing Slime Rancher 2 music. Like, this playlist has everything on it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's been playing stuff in between. Yeah, there's Frostpunk and everything. I have confirmation bias going right now. How many resets of this would you get in a whole day? The rate I'm going, probably like 7 or 8. Maybe closer to 10. Probably between 7 and 10. Maybe more? It looks like it's taking me 2 hours to clear the floor, approximately. So 10 seems reasonable, including like probably a little longer it would take. It's probably not worth it going to the Egg Festival, actually. You're totally right. I can go get the plush bunny from anything, right? Whoop. Well, if I die, it might not be worth it. Yeah, you're right. We're not going to the Egg Festival. Let Abby win. Grinding Q gems? Partially. More grinding Void Essence. Spiders are a little bit annoying sometimes. When there's a lot of them, it's not a problem, because at least some of them are on the ground at any given point. Ever resets at least one pendant? Yeah. It's pretty nice. I want coffee that heals you. Yeah, we're getting Void Ghost Pendants. Each one costs 200, 200 Void Essence, and this is the best method I found so far to farm Void Essence. And I might go as far to say it's probably the best way to do it. I don't know if there is a better way that exists. Seems unlikely. Ah, I'm standing on it. That's a very slow way of doing it. How much would that cost, Mermaid? They're like 100 each, right? Well, I missed the festival regardless, so... Yes, this is what we're doing. How much Void Essence do you need? About 200,000. We've gotten 600 so far today. Almost 700. Yep. Too late for me. It's good. I'm skipping the Egg Festival today. 20 million total. That's actually not that bad. I was definitely expecting it to be worse than that. In terms of things I've spent money on, whoops! Please don't take my Void Essence. I need that. Maru? We were just talking about you, girl. I almost stepped on your head. Mario, if you were down there, you'd be dead. Aha! I thought it was a good luck day. Imagine just dying again there. An Aaron Spider. Kind of walked into that one, though. Oh, hello. Let's not blow up the fiddlehead. Isn't what easier than gathering them? Buying them? I'd have to go to Krobus. $20,000 times. I could have done that in my head. You can only buy 10 at a time from Krobus. Why 112? You can't buy 112 of them, can you? $178 years of just going to Krobus every day. Yeah, let's do this. This is more fun as well. No, you're fine, Gatsman. It's a good question. If you thought it was unlimited, then yes, it would make sense to just go and buy it. Truly one of the shadow people. Piano, welcome in for the 15th month, 1/600 or 66.6th of a stack. I've never like said 0.6 of something before. It's kind of hard to say. Piano, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. How, may I ask, are you doing today? If you're not following Piano Addict, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. They're currently doing a challenge run of Stardew Valley to collect 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley. It's been going impressively. Actually, I believe Piano's working on using the same trick that I'm using right now to get these crazy monster floors. Yes, this is the legendary double dangerous monster musk monster floor with spiders, which spawn more as well. Let's wait till we get to the floor at its peak. Right here. Oh, that's one stack. Sorry, Egg Festival. You just weren't alluring enough for me. This is much more fun. Kill them all. And it's a big layout, yep. I guess that's one way to bomb the mines. If you know where you're going, the Egg Festival is pretty simple. You have to know, like, there's routes you can take that, like, guarantee you victory, even if you walk them pretty slowly. I don't know if it can. I don't know if it would help too much, because the timing required to actually stun lock them would be pretty tough. The great thing about them is there's always some on the ground. They're very tanky because of the doubled up cavern. They have like almost twice as much health, I think. The mushroom guys take like 6 hits. It was very scary the first time that happened. Okay. Now you just spam? Okay. If you think you can do it, then you can probably do it. I don't know if it actually stun locks them though, like the ghosts and things. They might just be able to keep moving. How much more Void Essence do you need? I actually don't remember how many we had. Let's check. I just updated this, so this is useful again. No, this is the blank one. We had 45,000 out of 200,000. We've gotten a bit so far this year. So many spooters, I know, right? Where are the duck floors for Zanji? It'd be kind of cool if there were like very cute mine floors. Just like can randomly get them. Instead of monster floors, you get like treasure floor. Well, I mean, like just calm floors. Like they have a fountain to heal at or something. Like in Hades, where there's that fountain there and it gives you a reward. They just have a duck floor. You can pet the ducks. There's just some random duck eggs. Junimo floors. Yeah, something like that. Well, everyone was very sold on that idea very quickly. Glad to hear it. I'll send a letter to Eric with our demands on Monday. we require. There's a duck floor in this game? What floor is that, AM Lil? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There wasn't even spiders in 1.4. That's true. And also, welcome in, Lily. I hope you're doing well today. Oops, that is the wrong floor. 55. The spiders aren't spiders. That is true. They're called leapers or something. Hi, Lily. Oh, they only have 6 legs? Considered Ape tried drawing 8 legs and then like couldn't fit it on the model and it's just like, okay, they're not spiders. Best part about having a fantasy world. You can change things to alter whatever you'd like. Oh no. Whoop, still alive. Infested floor in Hollow Knight? Are there infested floors in Hollow Knight? I think it's just called the Deep Nest, right? Now those spiders are terrifying. I got finished with that pretty quick though. I'm very good at mazes, so I think that helped a lot with that area. It's just like a skill I've always had. It's just like being able to know where I am in a large space. Even when it like tries to confuse you. Not enough pixel? They're called pocket spiders. Oh, we got time for one more. Let's go for it. Yes, I have the lantern now. We're gonna grab this really quick. I've got like 2,000 right now. I should spend those on something. Spider duck? Oh no. I'll have to watch that in a bit. I'll save it for later. Oh my gosh! It ran out! Is it worth it? Nah, I'll just go back to that floor and kill them. I shouldn't have left. Does whatever a spider buck does. I didn't even notice my monster musk ran out. I don't know what happened to the bank. I haven't seen it in a long time. Makes more sense to spend the money anyways. If I'm planning on 100%ing the game, I have to buy everything. Eventually anyways. I think I just spent all my money actually. It was in the Queen's station or whatever, right? I couldn't find it though when I went back. I think I just went in the wrong door though. I didn't look very hard before I moved on. I only had 500 in there. Hi, hey, Everic. Sorry. Hi, Elveric. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's worth using. You're scaring me, mermaid. I just know it's gonna bite me in the butt somehow. You all were so ominous about that bank. I know it's not gonna be good. Oh, I passed out. Spider jumping toward my face, passed out. There's been nothing that's been worth more than like 1800 was the highest, and that was the lamp. Nothing else even came close to that. We only end up... Oh, I thought I hit the second stack. Still pretty good, though. If I remembered my Monster Musk, I would have hit the second stack. Oh, well. Don't need that. Okay, all the fish are ready today. That's going to be what I do today. As it turns out. Ready for this? Boom! Just double the amount of Void Essence. Gamba? Gamba for the what? for the cakes? I'm about to finish up using cakes. I'm so used to them now. I kind of don't want to lose them. It is a Sunday, so before I forget to do this... Actually, hold on. What time does the traveling cart open? 6 a.m.? Oh, it's instantaneous? Huh. Why did I think it wasn't? I thought I had to wait in the morning before. Did that change? Or if am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. I feel like I remember waiting in the morning for it to open one time. Just misremembering. When you get to be my age, you know. Things just slip right by you. Me at the ripe old age of 29. I'm older than you. You don't have to admit that if you don't want to. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's it. 5 years and a lot of drugs older. Hope they were good drugs. This is like every single thing. Y'all, I hope you all like fishing, because that's going to be today. This will actually take me all day to finish. As many as money could buy. Kids, don't do drugs unless they're good. That was a joke, by the way. Please don't do drugs. Joel. It's fishing time. Now, I like to gather around the campfire and tell a good old fishing story. So back in my boyhood days, I used to be what you'd call a Boy Scout. And we went on up into northern Ontario and got ourselves onto a lake by the name of Lake Missinaba, which is currently on fire. It was a week-long trip, and it was the first time I ever caught a fish. Didn't realize I was in a retirement home. Yeah. Everyone over 30 has to leave, so I feel old. Alco says skip my meds. Listen to your doctor. How about that? Whatever your doctor says. What did you catch? I caught 2 walleyes. As a group, we caught... There was like 15 of us there. As a group, I think we caught like 25 fish in one day. It was insane. It was a really good trip. And that was such a blast. There's a picture somewhere of us with all the fish strung up. Reorganize Joel Pond's win when I'm done with the main fish piano, which is not going to be for a while. When I get to the end of the alphabet, this is Ice Pip. Although Perch is our latest one in the alphabet over there at P. So we've got all the S fish to go through that weren't cooking fish. Yeah, my dad caught a whitefish, which was really cool. I think one of my friends, like, they broke the record for smallmouth bass. We actually went to a part of the lake that I don't think anyone had been to in a very, very, very long time on accident, because we thought it was the way back. We had to, like, ford around a small waterfall, and we ended up in, like, the smaller lake area. That I don't know when everyone's ever been there, and that's when he caught the smallmouth. It depends on the fish, Piano. If you actually check the spreadsheet, the one that says filth sheet, it tells you what the limiting factor is for each one. I worked it out based on probability. So it's beyond the actual spreadsheet stuff. There's one that's called filth sheet. So the 1-day growth and the 2-day growths typically are faster than the row, but it depends on the row percentage. Some don't have very fast row percentage.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're liking enough to stick around. And also B Squirrel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We got lots of fish to grab today, by the way. This is not a typical day. These usually don't all finish on the same day. Muscle row is very good. What you mean? I can't believe he did that. I want to talk to CA about that choice. It felt like intentional to screw me over, even though obviously it wasn't. Why are all the crab pot rows only like 10% to give row, even at the highest level? Nothing else is that low. And like the other thing they give is trash. Like, it's like he intentionally was just like, no, you don't want to use those actually. Don't put them in ponds, please. I don't even think so. Although, to be fair, a lot of these different fish don't produce row. It was probably just a choice to make them all produce row, so, you know, it was all the same kind of thing. There's only 21 row limited filths. Of the remaining ones, or of the total? I thought it was more than that. The ice pip one is really bad. For some reason, the ice pips have a very low chance of producing row, even at 10 fish. It's like 40% or something. Oh, there's only 21. Yeah, it's mostly row limited. Which is good, because the odds increase when I leave it at 10 for almost every fish. We're gonna run out of room. Not gonna be great conditions for reproducing. I guess that's true. The row limited fish, yeah, it will be done for the crab pot fish because they're the slow ones. But for the rest of them, I don't think it's worth it. Just grow them the same as all the rest of them. The other ones are not that different. A lot of the row limited fish are very close. Like, it could go one way or the other. I don't know if I'm adding ponds yet. Okay, it's just the perch, actually. We'll be done after this perch. I didn't realize the other ones weren't going to be done today. I thought the slime jack and the lingcods were both going to be done today as well. Yeah, I was looking at your thing. I don't think I need to add ponds for your setup, right? I think it's almost exactly the same amount I have. Maybe a few. But this is where the total number of ponds is gonna stick until I switch to that setup at least. This is the take-ups. Yeah, this fits pretty well on the farm. Okay, I gotta take one of these headphones off. I can't hear myself talking. It's messing me up. This I feel like the setup's pretty good as it is right now for what I'm doing it with. 4, 3. We're so slow now. Last pond. They should all be 84. 84, 84, 84. Alright, let's go the rest of this. My inventory is still good, actually. We should be fine. No bug meat. Lionfish row is close. Filled up kind of nicely, didn't it? Perch is going up quick. We probably already had a lot to start with, too. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. Pickles. It's another pickle. Pickles are our lowest. I don't know. He probably just picked clams to not go in there. Maybe mussels produce roe. I don't know enough about fish to dispute it. He probably did more research than I know. Alright, Sunday. We did the traveling cart. We gotta finish this quest. Let's make sure we get that done first. Someone has to be clammed up about it. Gosh darn it. Mermaid. No puns allowed. This is an anti-fun zone, don't you know? Don't you know? Really? Okay. Well, we'll come back for you. 64. Oh, gotta be here for a second. Hold on. Mussels do produce roe. There we go. Hey, Flimgara. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No mummified frog, huh? The sad day for mummies and frogs everywhere. I actually don't know if finishing this quest just immediately ends the doubled. I feel like it would end on a sleep more than anything else. Also, Squid, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. And if you're not following Squid, they are an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should check them out. Ends overnight. Okay. So I can finish it now. Finish it now. I'm getting Mines 120 flashbacks right now. Where am I going? Like, I need that radioactive ore. And then I remembered I didn't. Keep moving. I wish I had this many ladders in Mines 120. Be a quick run. Oh, this floor would murder me. I just had to look at it. It was 64, right? That's what we'll do for the rest of the night. The brutes do, but they don't spawn as many. They also have higher health and more damage. So the spiders are definitely better. Can we see it with Monster Musk? Oh my god, that wasn't Monster Musk. What floor was that? Does anyone remember? I'll go check it with Monster Musk. $93. All right, let's go. Let's no. It won't. Oh my god, my health. It disappeared. I think I was already at half, but yeah, if the Shrine of Challenge was already touched in the last one, so yeah, you don't need to press it again. All right, 64. Bomb. Why bomb? I'm not staying here. Make room. Spoon. I deleted Spoon. Forgive me, Spoon, for I have sim. Bomb that floor and everything dies. You think? The bombs don't do that much damage, do they? Like, I killed 90% of those spiders with 3 hits. I don't think the spiders are actually that bad, as long as you hit the hammers. I just gotta teach myself not to kill them all. It's a waste of time to kill every single one of them. Like, leaving one is fine. Leaving 1 and 2 is something I gotta learn how to do properly. But strange dolls. I mean, I will be doing strange dolls, just not on weeks where I have that quest. I'll just be bombing the mines separately. It's better to go for monster floors on these days, just for the ridiculous amount of, Also, the more enemies you kill, the better. I think the spiders have the same drop table exactly as the brutes. The fact that there's so many more spiders makes it definitely worth it to kill the spiders over the brutes. Like, I think it's literally exactly the same drop table. Drop table spiders. Already late. Alright, give these. Go. Good dodge. My hand's still a little sore from Hollow Knight yesterday. There we go. There's also some good timing to the spiders. If you wait for them to land properly, you can definitely get most of them. Oh, fun fact, I had a fun dream last night. Wasn't really a dream so much as like an instantaneous thing. So I set my alarm for 9 a.m. this morning. I was gonna mow the lawn. I didn't end up doing that. I might do it later, but because it was raining a bit this morning. And then, so I woke up at 9, I'm like, and then I hit my snooze button, and I woke up, I looked at my phone, it was 10 o'clock, I hit my snooze button and went back to sleep, and I woke up again, and then my clock said 9:20. I'm pretty sure I dreamed the time on the phone. It'd be 10 o'clock, we're past 10. It's pretty funny. It's like, wait a minute, wasn't it 10 o'clock? I guess not. Yeah, all the money from gold bars and iridium is just free money now. Okay. This away. I mean, I still have stuff to buy, like bombs and eventually life elixirs and things like that. So, free money might be a bit of a misnomer, but like, I don't need the insane, and I don't have the insane expenses I had before. Felt like I was paying down a debt before. Now it's just all extra money. Okay, before I forget, we are going to run over to the community center. Remove the fiber seeds then? I'm still growing flowers, Piano. We're not done with all of our flowers yet. Just there's none left in spring. We have tulips and blue jazzes done. We still need all the other ones. Well, not sunflowers, I guess. Did you get that darn poppy? I still have not gotten the darn poppy, but since Sabu has one, it means it's definitely possible. I love the debris in town. Yeah, it's really adding up. I kind of want to leave it and see what happens. I'm just worried it might block the Junimo statue at some point. Don't think it will, but it might. Yeah, it's really growing. Like, I feel like I cleaned it up not that long ago. It's just like going cray-cray. No, because I covered Cindersnap in... because I covered Cindersnap in rocks, remember? I paved it. Otherwise, you're probably right, there would be. Rocks! You don't have to turn on the red light. Rocks. We're almost ready for our... By the time this one's done, we'll definitely have our next set of row ready to go. Row ready to go. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Throw away your inhibitions. Step, step, puddle up. Instead the show. Can we talk about how that was a much better song than Soarin' Flying? Like, sorry, High School Musical, you chose the wrong couple. Let's hear the real hot takes. Soarin' and Flying was mid at best. Soarin', flying, there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. So much more fun and catchy. The routine was better too. They like had a stage and like they were climbing the stairs. Oh man, like top tier for a high school performance, you know. What they do in Sword and Flying, they like stared into each other's eyes for 5 minutes. Like, okay, cool, I guess. Is that a hot take? That might be a hot take. Joja is a small business compared to Algo. Yeah, I bought Joja, actually. Ooh, probably a good idea not to do a Gamba. Look at those numbers. 40 diamonds to 21 Omni Geodes. Come new coop. I have no idea what that's from, Piano. I'm pretty sold though. I don't remember any of the songs from the second High School Musical. Remember when it came out? Oh, was it from High School Musical 2? Yeah. It's kind of funny I said that, actually. I didn't... Fake High School Musical fan. Yeah, by the time the fourth one came out, no one cared either. So since I dropped off earlier than everyone else, you're calling me out. There were 4. I remember the plot of the second one, mostly. They spent most of it at, like, a golf thing, right? Was that, like, super relatable? Like, most high schoolers work at, like, $1 million golf courses? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, actually around where I live, that's pretty common. There's a lot of nice golf courses here. I play the cello. It's a problem-free philosophy. It's pronounced humma humma. Humu. New Q, poo, I don't know if that helped me, Piano. How does he see that screen from that far away? How far away do you think I am? It's a fistule? I'm so confused. Hey, yes, sir, Ben. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. When you finish that fish, what are you gonna do with that space? I'll just leave it blank. But it's gonna be a while before we finish fish. I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm sorry. I'm only about like 2 feet from the screen. It's a very, very big screen for me. I have a very large monitor, which I love. I guess I've never really taken a picture of my setup. Probably because it's never been clean. Kinda don't want to show y'all. It's not even like dirty, it's just disorganized. There's just stuff everywhere. Like my keys are just randomly sitting in front of me right now. Oh, the zoom. Yeah. So yeah, you've got zoom buttons here. So I'm really far zoomed out because I have a high resolution monitor. You did fine, Algo, I'm teasing. But I'm sad now, Ocean. You made me feel sad. Like the ocean. I'm kidding, you're fine. What you said really got to me. I just want you to know. You are very clearly not the first person to tease me for my pronunciation of words. I think the entire chat is built on that assumption. Yeah, no problem, Yasser Ben. Yeah, there's a way to hack it, so no matter what the resolution of your monitor is, you can have whatever zoom that you want. I don't know how to do it, but there was a tutorial somewhere. I think Terp made a tutorial on it, right? Terp is currently doing a perfection speedrun, I think, so it'd be kind of hard to ask.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, Sir Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. All right. Well, we won't have to empty these fish for a while, at least. 2 days in a row. Oof. And thanks for the blessed RNG. That must be the first thing that pops up. Because I know when you follow, you get 300 points. That must be the highest under 300. Grab this. 3 Lingcod ponds remain. It's already 4 p.m. 2 Lingcod pods remain. This is the last Lingcod pond. Excellent commentary. Big Monitor Stardew is actually beta win. You see more area, but like it's harder to perceive things, so there's a little bit of a trade-off to it, Prodez. But yeah, in speedruns, it's really good to be very far zoomed out for especially mines runs, so you can see freebies and things like that. But on the dark floors, I think it becomes worse because you're more far away from the monitor. It's harder to see the ladders. If you get one of those big curved monitors, your Stardew can like show you your entire farm. All right, lionfish are close. Paint the shed. Oh, it's been a while. Did you wait specifically until Robin had left? I think we can make it actually. Robin, no! No! She come back at some point? She must. Anyone know what time she comes back on a Monday? It's very specific. 7:50. Is it really that soon? Ow. Alright, let's go check our Q quest really quick and also see how our parsnips are doing. Probably finished. Yep, they're done. Never mind, that's Tuesday. It's me, your Tuesday. We need new seeds. Pierre is closed. Oh, come on. Not paying attention. We can do wheat. I have the wheat for it. Oh, I'm gonna do this before I blow something up. What did we get? Oh, no way. I would have never guessed. Okay. Let's repeat, like, a lot more often. Than I feel like they should. That's Tuesday? She'll probably be back late. It's worth it, though, if we can get there. To the wiki! I kind of want to have a button I can press that's like... it does, like, the Batman thing. Do you use mods? No, this is completely vanilla. I have played files with mods, but not this one. Mods are fun for this game, for sure. I want to do, like, a full modded playthrough separate from this. But I'm waiting for 1.6, so... I think that'd be a fun time to do it. Like, a few months after 1.6 comes out, when all the mods are updated. It is 7:50. Okay. Oh, that's kind of soon, actually. Wow, where does she go? She's only outside for like an hour. Same, Robin. Same. Just by the mountain. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back here, aren't we? Actually, kind of a far walk. I think I have to go now. Where'd she go? You know, lying to me blatantly. Is it a special Monday? Wiki wrong? Question mark? YouTube thumbnail face? Wait there. I wasn't planning on going anywhere. She goes to the community center. Wow, it doesn't even check post CC. Where are you, Robin? I'm coming here to hit you with a hammer. Robin, I have something to tell you. Don't run past me very quickly. Oh, Robin, no! She never listens. Alright. It's right, left, right, left. Just tell me when to stop. So, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. No? Art of the Blue, welcome in. Roof Gray. What? So just like all these colors here? You also want it like this? Technically this. God, that's so gray. It's so gray. I like how this doesn't get painted, so it's always noticeable. Perfect. Let's just finish watching the audit. Oh my god, I forgot it came out. I scheduled it to come out. This is the genius of me. That's pretty. Okay. Didn't update the radioactive carp? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not done anyways, but thank you for letting me know, Art of the Blue. But yeah, I did totally forget that, didn't I? I remember now. Okay, let's get the rest of these now. Actually, let's go to Sandy's first, because it'll be after Sandy's is closed. So let's buy coconuts first. Where can I watch the audit? On YouTube! Exclamation mark YouTube. In chat. It's also on the VOD's channel, accidentally. But it's there too. Yeah. I won't change it until the next one. Just because I don't want to update the sheet without it being part of a video. Nope. Statues of Endless Fortune are all done. That was one of the things we wanted to finish and did finish. We do have some Hollow Knight music. Yeah, I've had it for a while. And now I'm really addicted to the game, so it's even more fitting now. Yep, so the video just came out. So I guess I should advertise that. Yay, I released a new video. Yay, yay, something, yay. Collect them? Yes, I don't need to, but it's currently still very profitable to be doing that. And probably still worth it in many cases for a while. Till I've got a decent amount of money. Why do you need money? Just for general things, Art of the Blue. So just like bombs, life elixirs, occasional things I need. I need to buy a lot of seeds, for instance. A surprisingly large amount of seeds, for instance. To get everything iridium quality. I calculated it out, and it's actually, like, not insignificant. It's like 10 million. I do still have remaining Starfruit wine. You're totally right. I've kind of forgotten about that. I should use those. It's not that much left, though. Honestly, I should clear up the bus stop now that I don't need it. The only thing I'm worried about is if 1.6 comes out and there's another money sink item. I don't want to rip up all my infrastructure. I hope there's not another big money sink item, but there'll probably be a money sink item. Ooh, I am sitting poorly right now. My butt's starting to hurt. I should say tailbone, but, you know. The same thing. Shrimpin'? It costs 10 jillion gold. I want that to be the next tweet from ConcernedApe. Iridium Scythe. And then just like, Iridium Sink 10 jillion gold. Is the whole tweet. The heck's a jillion? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Iridium Clock? Oh god. I don't think he wants any more money sink things for perfection, because people already complain about how hard it is to get a golden clock. I do like the idea of an iridium clock, though. I don't even know what it would do. Probably nothing. Yeah, it doesn't do anything else, just costs more. As long as it's not required for perfection, possibly. Sir, that's not a number. I made Stardew. You can't tell me what to do. Radioactive ammo. Please, no. You can already fire radioactive ammo. Actually, does it do a lot of damage? I've never even considered that, because iridium does a ton of damage. 900 gold per shot. It's opportunity cost. It doesn't actually cost that, though. I don't know if anyone's ever bothered testing that. It's just so much. Alright, let's just get rid of all this. I'll take this guy, though. Do something like finding all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. I feel like that's what the walnuts were, teeny tiny teacups. Emerald Slingshot. I think... Okay, Piano. I think I've already told you my hot take here. I think that the pan and the scythe are going to be upgradable. All the tools are going to be upgradable to radioactive tier. And I bet there's going to be more enchantments for different things. I would love enchantments for the slingshot. Enchantments for the slingshot and boots, I think, would be a good choice. I don't know exactly what they'd be, but that'd be really cool if they existed. More things to enchant seems fun to me. Yeah, radioactive tools I think would be a cool idea. To flex out of the blue, but also, like, they'd probably one-hit everything. Imagine cutting down a tree and the stump just by one-hitting with the tool. If you make a powerful radioactive axe. Hey, fiery balls, welcome in. I just want to expand the farm, live out my dreams of planting 10,000 starfruit in a single harvest. Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams, fiery balls. Your name is wonderful, by the way. Didn't I just play an ad? Whatever. Only give 1 extra damage. I hope they're not doing damage. My guess is they'll only give 1 extra damage and they'll be more of a flex thing, but I still want them. I think they're going to be in the game. I didn't think there were, and then Concerned Ape tweeted Iridium Scythe, which meant he was messing with the tools already, which makes me think that he'll put them in the game. Yeah, I know what you meant, Piano. I figured it out after I read it out loud. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna get my keg stuff done really quick here. Actually, we're also gonna do this. Atom fish that can only be caught with a 1% chance at the night market once per year and can't be bred using fish ponds. Please don't, Eric, if you're listening. Don't listen to what Fiery Balls is saying. They don't understand the pain that would put me through. Maybe they do understand. 1% is far too high. It needs to be at least a quarter of that number. Holy parsnips, Batman. Looking for ways to torment his most loyal players. I do not want Concerned Ape to change the game for me in any regard. Either to make it easier or harder. I want the game to be the game. The whole idea of the challenge run, right? Beat the game on its own terms. Taking notes. The game is the game, and I just lost the game. You're weak, Piano. You just have to read words without thinking about them like I always do. This is fun, huh? Yeah, I want iridium quality for all of my crops, Piano. That's why we're doing parsnips right now. Can we... ACing down is so annoying. Okay. Brain disabled. Yeah. The reason we're starting with parsnips, first of all, there's a little poetry to it, I suppose. The first crop you get. But also, it's because we need farmers' lunches for harvesting the crops. And I have some parsnips, but it'd be good to just make sure I have enough. Do any of your students know about the stream, and have any of them connected through streaming or Stardew Valley? Oh yeah, I've talked to my students about games before. They're not super interested in Stardew Valley, from what I could gather. They mostly play like Fortnite and stuff. But I still talk to them about gaming occasionally. And yes, some of them know I stream. Next year, I'm just going to tell them I stream. I try to keep it hidden this year, and just made it a big thing when they found out. They're going to find out, right? So next year, I'll just tell them straight up. And then it'll be more boring. It'll be like, oh, yeah, he streams, whatever. I'm not going to Q season it. It doesn't make enough of a difference, in my opinion, for the Q gems. It adds like a 3% extra, a 3% increase in the amount of iridium quality I get. It goes from 51 to 54, so it's not that big of a deal. It's basically 50% either way. Hey, Creativa, welcome in. How are you doing? I thought about it, and then I looked at the numbers. Doing okay? What you doing? We are removing the kegs and making this beach back into an actual beach. Like how that chest is there. Does anyone remember what's in that chest? Just a lot of minerals. I could have sold these for profit. Yep, alright. Next thing we're doing here is we're going to change out this field. I shouldn't have eaten that. I'm about to eat the farmer's lunch. Whoops. How many hours do you have on the save file? The game says I have 1,800 hours, but I think it's closer to 2,500. Because I have... Steam says I have 2,600 hours in Stardew, and I've spent the vast majority of my time on this file. But I don't know why the game only says I have... Someone should work that out at some point. Why the numbers mismatch so much. I think pause time doesn't count, but that still seems like way too much of a mismatch. There's no way I've spent over 600 hours in this game paused or in loading screens. Yeah, it seems like ridiculous that it would be that many, right? Maybe I did? Doesn't seem like I do, though, does it? Yeah, I know it doesn't count pause time, but there's something else going on with that number, too. Fun fact. With this setup, I only get iridium and gold quality snips. Unless I get a free one, which can happen with your based on your luck. In which case, that's just a regular quality one. Yeah, I don't know if they add up that much though, right, Fiery Balls? It's like just watch a day of my gameplay. Like, what percent of time do I spend paused? It's not 30%, right? Which is what that seems to be implying. Maybe, like, even the pauses when I'm harvesting crops and everything. Take off any luck rings if I have them. It doesn't matter. It's just an extra one, piano. So it's irrelevant. It doesn't replace the one. It just adds another one to your inventory. Or is there something else I don't know? It's like just so you're occasionally harvesting and you'll get a second one. I haven't gotten one yet. It'll go right in that open slot there in my hotbar if I do. We're going. Lots of fields to harvest. I'm actually just kind of glad to be done with Starfruit, to be honest. Seems like a better thing. I should go to Pierre's today, though. 1.6 is going to come out with a tractor, and I'm going to feel so dumb for having to do all this. I hope it doesn't, mind you, but that'd be pretty funny if it did. Snip, snip, Severus, snip, 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 Severus, snip, Iridium, snip, snip, Severus, snip. Rest my hands for a second. Thinking of a 2-year perfection run. Oh, that's kind of fun though. Yeah, this is a very overwhelming challenge. You definitely don't have to do it if you don't want to. Harry Spider, Harry Spider, Harry Spider, Harry Spider. Oh no, I'm thinking Ron Weasley, aren't I? I can't escape that song. There is no escape from art. That might be like my favorite of the old YouTube stuff. I mean, like Charlie the Unicorn, Llamas with Hats. Shoes. Was that one? That one's just like so persistent in my mind. There's just like something so brilliant about it. Extremely simple. I found the source of the mysterious ticking. It's a mega bomb! Yay! Love it. I could see a remake with Stardew characters of that working pretty well, actually. Like, surprisingly well. I think a lot of people talk about it, you know, at least more recently. They're not live until you set them on the ground. They're totally fine in the mailbox, which is above the ground. Replace the old ones. It'd be like a fun side project to do, right? I know a bunch of Stardew creators. Maybe we can make this work. Who would voice what character? He's up to something, I know it. Fun fact, parsnips are almost done. Yay! My quest for iridium quality crops will ultimately lead me to ruin. But my greed is too great. My hubris knows no bounds. We will get them. We're definitely going to lose some wheat into the water, by the way. I also don't know if this is enough snips. Feels like it's not enough. I guess we're not done yet, huh? We're still collecting them. I didn't consider that part. 350. We have like 300 in there. Actually, no, it should be enough.
Coconuts.
Coconuts?
Coconuts. Coconuts.
Hey, Rye Bread,
coconuts,
welcome in.
coconuts,
How are you doing today?
Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts.
My cousins used to call me Rye Bread growing up. What are these snips for? For looking pretty, Creativa. Beauty is in the eye of the snip. This farm is currently on year 37. 23 of those years were before I started streaming. So yeah, we're not even halfway yet. We'll have to get to 46 before we're at the halfway mark. You mentioned them not being enough. Yeah, I think it will be, actually. It looks like we're gonna hit about 420. Nice. Parsnips of iridium quality here. Should be fine then. We've got some already, and then we've got the extra ones that still need to grow. I just went with 2 stacks, because technically speaking, that should be enough. But we might have to grow a few extras if we get really unlucky. It should be very close to a 50-50 split, slightly favoring these. And that's looking like that's what's happening. We didn't get any extras. Also, where did I find these? Oh, I broke them down there. Never mind. Beautiful. Yeah, 835, that'll be enough. Certainly that'll be enough. Alright, happy Tuesday. Let's put the snips away. The snips disappeared. I think I'm going to harvest the kegs real quick. Get that last bit of money. Let's also fill these up. That was exactly enough kegs. I forgot. That's exactly where I got them from, so of course it would be. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do today before I start harvesting the kegs. Obviously, I want to do the Danger in the Deep quest, but It's also important we get some stuff done. Ah, let's buy a few bits of seeds here from Pierre before we forget. Whoop. We need about 300 more wheat seeds. And we need 2 stacks of a bunch of other kinds of seeds as well. We'll start with spring, I guess. Am standing up in the middle of a brewery. Yeah, I'm thinking about removing that. Oh, how am I gonna do? Oh, that's right. The regrowables we had a plan for. We're not touching the regrowables yet. So we want 2 stacks of cauliflower seeds. Let's do all the spring seeds first. Yeah, we overdid the potatoes just a little bit. We will have to do tulips as well. It's kind of funny to think about. Maybe we should do the flowers first and just get those done. We'll do flowers later. Kale we can do. Stacks of kale. We're doing the regrowables separately and later. Loves the smell of fermentation. The contact drunk. I like the idea. I definitely don't need to buy rice shoots. I have so many rice shoots. I'll just remember to bring them over. Let's see here. What did I miss? The wheat. Oh, wheat's not... Why did I think wheat was a spring crop? Okay. Don't need that many. Melons? Yeah, sure. We'll buy the melons while we're here. Kind of expensive, aren't they? Yeah, we're gonna do the regrowable ones later. So no blueberries, no pepper. Wheat's done. Radish is not regrowable. How does this work for the flowers? We're gonna get iridium quality for each of the flowers. Every color is a different stack, I consider it. What are you doing? We're buying some seeds. Welcome in, MTF. I hope you're doing well today. So I want iridium quality of all the crops because it looks nicer. So that's just kind of what we're doing. We've got our Ginger Island farm set up to grow crops right now. Oops, dang it. Yeah, it is every possible color for flowers. Some seeds. Yeah, we just spent $1.5 million on seeds here. But we can still buy eggplant, so let's buy eggplant. No, eggplanter. Ugh. Eggplant regrow. Bok choy. Flowers must be a pain. They're not too bad. You have to grow a lot more, but it's not absurdly a large amount. It might not be possible to do CC in 2 days without dynamic seeding. Is that min days? Is that the idea? Saw that. Can't be as bad as auto petters. Auto petters are fine. Very annoying, but technically fine. Sure. Not like I need to hold on to that. Okay. That'll start us out. Min active days, yep. No. No way to. You're right, Teeny Tiny Teacup. Good explanation, yep. There's no way to get any quality from those. How often do you go diving? I haven't really started yet. I've only done it twice, but I'm pretty much ready to go at any point. I just have to actually do it. Okay, and we need to transfer these over. There we go. And I don't think we needed quite that many wheat seeds, but that's fine. Hey, Zao. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. What year do you think it'll end on? In-game and IRL? IRL, I'm thinking 2025. So approximately 2 years from now, hopefully I'll be done. In-game, it'll be about year 1700 to 2000, somewhere in that range. Depends how likely T-sets are, and it depends how likely owl statues are. Both of which kind of influence that. I will be sleeping for most of those days, to be clear. So it's not like it's going to be a constant playthrough for 1700 years. All right. Let's grab our fish roe. What about the alien capsule? Luckily, there was an update that made it so the alien capsule only spawns on your farm once total. I have 3 because I played before that update came out, but you can only ever get 1 alien capsule now, so it does not stack, so I don't have to worry about it. You'll be done before Kurt J. Mac? I don't know. We'll see. That's possible, though. Yeah, it only spawns once now, which is, yeah, helpful for me. And it was kind of done on purpose, I think. I don't know if it was intentional, but I think it was done just because there were so many random events that were happening, like, every year. It was getting a little ridiculous. Okay. Got plenty of time. 2038. Oh, man. I'll be so impressed if he finishes it. I didn't know if he was still going. I haven't heard about him in a while. The game gets pretty laggy when you get that far out, right? Alright, let's get some rice shoots and taro tubers over here as well, so I don't forget about them. Hey Tofu, welcome in. I saw you streaming some casual Stardew last night. I was lurking for a bit. If you're not following Tofu, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should give them your support in the form of a follow, in fact. Terraria music today? Yes, it is Terraria music. I've got it on a playlist. So there's Stardew, Terraria, Hollow Knight, Frostpunk, Slime Rancher 2, and Celeste music on the list for now. I'm considering adding more, but I have to think about it. I'm scared to touch anything Nintendo. Even though Habu uses it, I don't have my music separated, so... Do not touch anything Nintendo, yes. Especially recently. They've been a little murder happy. Is that the right word? Yeah, kind of. There's some stuff I feel like I needed to do today. One thing I'm definitely going to do today is take a break. So let's head on over to the casino real quick. Your house will get carpet bombed. Hopefully not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I've never bothered to learn how to do that, and I probably should, Tofu, but I'm just lazy. It's easier for me to play royalty-free music, not you. Gosh, I'm so used to going to talk to that guy. Hey, can't you see I'm busy? I'm on a roll here. You've been on a roll for 25 years. Longer, actually. Hey, a thing in a place. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we are going to take a little break here, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out so far. Probably about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to stuff my face full of a little bit of food. And you all are going to participate in a gamba here. We're going to see, are we going to get a diamond or a star drop spin? So either of these two at the bottom for the multipliers while I'm gone. It'll be about 10 to 15 minutes in that range. So let me go ahead and get that prediction going. Diamond or star drop spin. So go ahead and vote on that. Yeah. Put up your money, see where it's going to go. I will say it seems less likely that we get that spin than not. We've done about 10 of these now, and I think we've gotten those spins 3 of the times. I don't know the exact odds, but it is kind of random because we don't know our daily luck. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and head off for a little bit. I'll see you all soon. Enjoy the gambling. Be back shortly. It's not that many, Prodez. I've calculated the amount of flower seeds I need, and it's not that many. Oh, dang. Did we hit it? That's a big number. I think we hit it, huh? Welcome back, everyone. You know what, Pickle Rick? I don't need this sass from you. We must have hit a triple diamond. We went up by 100k. Did we just get really lucky on other things? Ah, we hit a triple diamond. I have to say, Onion is the one who made the poll. gotta cover my butt here. One second, everyone. All right, we're back. Let's do 2 more spins here. That's a 1. And last one. Look, it's me. I'm back. Okay. All right, so we got... Yes. Yes was the answer. Good gambos, y'all. Did you miss me? I missed you. Ah, I had some chicken nuggets, you know, it was great. Your computer's running code. Oof. I'm gonna say yes, Mermaid. No one wants to play co-op? We have a section in Discord for LFG, like looking for a group if you'd like. But in general, it's kind of hard to find people to play co-op with. Also, the Stardew Valley Discord has one as well. Estimated 10.5 runtime. That's how you know it's math. Oh, it's the same day. I kind of forgot. Oh god, that's gonna throw me off so much. I really like how that looks, though. There's something weirdly comforting about that color scheme. Seed finding code. Well, it's still math. Alright. Let's, we gotta go to the dig site. I've been pushing that off for a while. The shed from Pompeii. Ooh, too soon. Get this all cleaned up. Sims, thanks so much for hanging out today. Have an amazing rest of your day. I hope everything goes well for you. Thanks so much for coming by to hang out. What exactly do you run? It's Python code, typically Pickle Rick. It uses the game code, I think, and it like searches the game code for certain things. Oh, is it C#? I guess C# is faster, right? It used to be Python code. So they're like, it's not fast enough, so now we have to use C#. You gonna code in assembly next, Mermaid? Just to show off your skills. Ew. Why would anyone use C#? It's faster. 10.5 hours ain't bad for running that program, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and plan out the rest of our day here. It's 9 p.m. My dog's barking. Yeah, Brady, we get it. Someone asked me the other day what my favorite nicknames for my dog is. And I'm like, I guess I just call him Stupid Head all the time. Piano getting flashbacks right now. Okay. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Ka-ching. Is F# a code language? Ugh. Dang it, there was a special slime on that floor. I should have grabbed it. I do not think I have good luck, daily luck today. But surprisingly, we hit that diamond. D is also a language. Is there any letter of the alphabet that is also not a coding language? What are you doing here? We got a quest to complete. So the quest resets everything. So part of what I'm doing right now is actually just getting close to the bottom. The other thing I'm doing here is I'm getting to the jungle floors because they're really good for farming up certain things. These dark floors are actually useless. There is nothing on them that is of use to me. Kind of crazy that that can happen. Hey Gary, welcome in. How are you doing? What do you think is the item that'll be hard to get but is actually easy? Oh, what's an item you think would be hard? There's a lot of items that you can kind of buy and you don't realize it. Which, you know, those are just easy because you can just buy them. Like, you can buy roots platters now with 1.5, which I already made them, unfortunately. So I didn't get the chance to buy them. These are the good floors. Beautiful. What's another item that seems like it would be hard, but is actually pretty easy? I should have gotten those. Items you thought would be easy, but actually hard? I didn't think Fiddleheads was going to take this long. I feel like I have to look at my sheet to answer these questions. Let's see here. I finished, like, the fruits and veggies a lot quicker than I thought I would, honestly. Oh, cave carrots and clay used to be a thorn in my side. Like, I'm like, how am I ever going to finish those without, like, learning clay farming patterns? Which I guess I eventually learned those anyways. Or, like, doing something crazy. And it turns out when you start bombing the mines, you get a lot of both of those. And now I've got way too many of all of that. So that's an easier question for me to answer. Look at this freaking floor. Okay. Let's see if there's any monster floors. Probably not. We could be so lucky. Actually, it's only been a day, so technically speaking, it should be on like 66, right? It was on 66. 68 then? Yay! Here it is! Not the best floor, but this is the last one, huh? Oh, don't leave. Because 70... Game. What's the hardest item that you've completed so far? Oh, such hard questions. Honestly, just finishing all of cooking felt so good. It was like such a big thing. The hardest dish was probably seafoam pudding, requiring 2 different fishes. And the squid ink. It was pretty tough, honestly. I don't know if that's not the last one I finished, but it was pretty close. Any items I didn't expect to stack? The tea set. Tea set surprised me. I was like, oh, cool, I got another tea set. And I'll just put it in the same chest. And then it just put on top of each other. It was pretty out-of-body experience, that one was. Void pendant, yep. We're still finding stackable items, if you can believe it. We just had the new flowers from the traveling cart. Which, that one was on B. I should have known that was there. Ooh, monsters. And then also the empty tub of flowers as well was an important one. We just found out. Yeah, seafoam pudding is very annoying. Fish ponds, like mass amounts of fish ponds, help quite a lot, at least. Making a whole stack of it is just such an insane endeavor. All right, we're stopping at 115. Don't let me go past 115. You're doing all qualities? No. So the rule is it just has to be in a single stack. It doesn't matter what quality it is. I like going for higher qualities just because they look nicer. So I get iridium when I can. But in general, it just has to be a single stack. Stop at your 115. How far are you all behind me? I remember this time at least. What are you deconstructing? I'm deconstructing desert warp totems, which I am purchasing with Omni Geodes. It's actually the most effective way to get money out of your Omni Geodes. I worked it out with math. Thank you, Mermaid. That was 10 minutes ago now. You're fine, Bane. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Also, welcome in, Peyton. I hope you're doing well today. I mostly say remind me, chat, to remind myself. So if I say something out loud, I'm more likely to remember it. How dare chat not take on my responsibilities for me? This challenge is full of math. Yeah. Yes, it is. Part of what I like about it. I get to work out a lot of interesting probability calculations. Not a big fan of stats, but it is kind of a nice way to learn it, I guess. Yes, also chat lies to me all the time, so I don't trust you all anyways. What did I say? You liquid dim me all the time. Y'all are a bunch of liquid dimmers. Are you the only streamer doing this? No, we've inspired some people, and as far as I know, there's been someone who's posts on Reddit occasionally that's been doing it about as long as I have. We didn't know about each other until recently, but I don't think they stream. But Frazzle's working on it. I think Tally Plays actually just started a 999 farm as well. They don't stream it all the time, though. I'm trying to remember... some other people as well. I don't know how many people stream. I know some people have been talking to me about the challenge they've been doing, but in theory, Chunky does it, yes. You're so far ahead of them. Yeah, I'm not worried about being caught, nor would I really care that much. This has always been kind of a personal challenge. I'd care a little bit, I imagine, but... The person who posts on Reddit, I think she's like in year 100, so... I think she has more hours in the game than I do. I think I'm ahead, or at least tied. She's also not doing all of the stacks. As far as I know, she's not doing, like, craftables or artifacts at all. It's all just, like, the farmables. I think it's Violet Swan is their name on Reddit. Violet Swan something. Yes, these statues do stack. We have a full stack of them, though. You just missed it, Zanu. We finished it last year, at the very end of the year. Gonna do something similar with the added rule I can't use anything until I've gotten a full stack of it. Oh, gosh. That's very interesting, Casaban. I kind of like it, though. I like the added challenge to it. Wood and stone are going to be pretty quick, but... Oh. Enjoy getting those salads before you can start eating them. You can't even eat food until you have a full stack of it? Oh, wow. Oh, sprinklers, too. Might as well play the beach farm at that rate. You can't even make sprinklers to stack them until you have a full stack of copper bars and whatever else is in those things. It's cool. It's like a ladder, though. As you get more and more stacks, you can do more and more things. Oh, gosh. Deconstructors. Oh, you'll have to do those first. Oh, they're so helpful. For this challenge specifically, they're actually not that helpful outside of this challenge. Yeah, iron bars, that's it. Yep. They're somewhat useful, but being able to get unlimited fiber and unlimited stone is like such an important part of this challenge. The fiber especially, because you can buy stone, it's just expensive. You can't buy fiber. Not really. You can buy stone to trade for fiber, but it's ridiculous to deal with that. How much is your total earnings? We're just under 1.45 billion. Furnaces. Oh, you need to get the furnaces first? Oh, no. Can you at least sell things? Even if you don't have a stack of them? Oh. Iron Man challenge, too, I guess. I didn't even think about chests. Nice stack check, Mel. Welcome in. It's a good introduction. Sapling, welcome in. Sapling, thank you so much for the captions. I made a boo-boo. I put those captions in for the previous video. I fixed it, though. So I accidentally replaced the last year's video with the new captions at first. But I fixed it since, luckily, all of the captions are stored there in that message between us. So I didn't have to go searching my file for it. Somehow that reminded me I need to buy sheets. Thank you for keeping them. I probably have them somewhere. Yeah, so you can't make a chest until you have 999 wood, but then you can't use the chest until you have 999 chests, which is 50 times 999 wood. Enjoyed chopping wood for a while there. We didn't do a prediction. Omnis would have won! Chat has been robbed. Robbed, I say! We need more diamonds still. I'm always a believer! I say. What about artifacts? Well, I guess you just can't finish the museum. But you can technically get artifact troves before the museum is unlocked. So, I guess you're doing that first. How much gold do you think you'll need in total? I'm all done with gold. If you check my spreadsheet, it actually says how much total I need. If you go to the section under metals, materials, and gems, the actual number next to it is the total amount needed, the first number there. And that includes, like, for all recipes and everything as well. So I can actually just check that really quick. Let's see. Oh, do you mean money? Not gold? If you mean money, we're done with money. We just finished. But the spreadsheet also checks the amount of money I need. So if I actually have the blank one open. If I go to the blank one, the total amount of money needed for the whole challenge is 1.4 billion, 1.3.5 billion, basically. Which I'm 100 million over, just because I buy other things, obviously. But surprisingly close to the total amount, huh? So yeah, we finished money last year. Everything that requires money is done. Now all remaining money is just being used on various applications. So like bombs, we have to buy these bombs. We use them a lot. That's one of the things. And we're going to start buying life elixirs soon. I'm getting tired of using these pink cakes, but I want to make sure my money's all set before we do that. Actually, we'll leave those in there, just in case. And let's actually grab these while we're here. This is my useful junk chest. I don't know why the pants are there. Don't ask. This is when I go fishing. This is also when I go fishing. Okay. Pants are very useful. That's what I said. No one believes me. Is wheat done? No, we planted them yesterday, right? Yeah, so we still got time on those. Booba? That's some kind of tea? I clicked the wrong button. Oh. Come on. One of these days, bang, zoom, straight to the moon. I'm gonna quit. How many times can I mess this up in a row, chat? Big site. There we go. Brittany, welcome in. You know very well how few tea sets I have. The sore point, Brittany. Don't bring that up in front of everybody here in chat. How are you doing today, Brittany? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Slacker. You go ahead and sleep 2,000 years. It ages you tremendously. Oh. I've played over 400 hours of Stardew and I've never gotten a tea set. Yeah, they're actually pretty rare. Like 400 hours, that doesn't surprise me that much. Drink another life. Drink another life elixir, you'll be fine. I don't think they de-age you. I just think they energize you. They heal you. Maybe that's why everyone in town is immortal. They're all just drinking life elixirs. Thank you, Sapling. Yeah, if you're not following Brittany, you absolutely should be. Brittany is a fabulous content creator of the Stardew variety, and you'll enjoy streams of beautiful, epic proportions. Okay, back we go. Put pants on for the luau and the Stardew Valley Fair. I could. Okay, there we go. If I can get OBS to agree with me again. Oh no, are you having trouble too? I was just talking to Slothy last night and she's been having trouble. That was with Streamlabs though. Lano, welcome in. How are you doing today? No more 7 TV emotes, so there's no misunderstandings. You can use 7 TV emotes. I know what most of them look like. I'll just visualize them. Just be like, yes, I see the Peppo clap. Epo? However you say it. Alright, let's do this. That should work. It crashed on you 7 times, Brittany? Jeez, I didn't know it was doing that bad. I'm sorry about that. Have you tried re-downloading it? Or have you messed with it at all since at all? You messed with it at all since at all. We love words here. Oh, we forgot to drink this. I also forgot the bombs. In another bomb, you could be my bomb. What's been the most enjoyable item to get? Anything having to do with monsters. Honestly, like, it's really fun just killing a bunch of monsters in this game. I have to say it feels good. Haven't tested. If not, I found some suggestions on OBS forums to try. Oh. Ask smart people. They'll help you. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those smart people, so... I don't want you to give up. I guess worst things comes to worst, you could download slobs. Oh, sneakers coming back. Thank you, Saplin. Disconnecting and reconnecting instantly. I don't even know what that would look like. Slobs was worse. Okay. So maybe don't use slobs then. Good dodge. That one. I like the way the spiders be. Wow. Hate the spiders, it takes so long to kill them. Highly recommend the hammer. Sneaker's tail just like went right down my neck. That felt really weird. There you are. Alright, we're good to go. I somehow missed the one I was aiming for. Down we go. Where do I get 3 speed buffs from? I'm cheating, Leon. No, so I get 1 from my triple shot, 1 from the spicy eel, and then I have a ring on called the Savage Ring. So when you kill an enemy, you get a burst of speed from it. Welcome in, Leon. I hope you're doing well today. So it actually turns into +4 speed with all those combinations. Good night, Prodaz. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Because the Savage Ring is a +2 speed boost. Which is awesome, by the way. So if I kill an enemy, like this one... Oh, I don't have my triple shot on. We get 3. Okay, we want that. Over that. Yep. Oh my gosh. Dude, these monsters do not mess around. What are you grinding for here? I want these dwarf gadgets. I can technically get them in other ways, but this is, in my opinion, the best way to get them. There's also strange dolls that can come. Wow, we're doing really well in dwarf gadgets today, by the way. That's usually more than we get in like 3 days of doing the mines. We'll take it. The strange dolls are the limiting factor here, though. We're going to be here for a long time getting those. And then the spiders are for their void essence, for void ghost pendants. And then also you get quite a number of Q gems by killing enemies in here. And I need those Q gems. I need lots and lots of them. We're still about 20,000 away from finishing them. A little bit more, like 30,000 actually. Do they not come from artifact troves? They do. I opened up 27,000 artifact troves. Unfortunately, I got a stack of dwarf gadgets from that. However, dwarf gadgets are also used in a crafting recipe. They're the only artifact in the game that's also used in a crafting recipe. So I needed 2 stacks. And this is a good way to make up that difference. You cannot get 999 mermaid pendants. Mermaid pendants have a check on them that prevents you from getting another one when you already have one. For some reason, void ghost pendants do not have that check. Yep, farm computer. Which we have a full stack of. So, basically now we're just trying to get to 1 full stack of dwarf gadgets. Along with hopefully getting some strange dolls. Fortunately... Yep. All have been tried, some random team. There's a strange doll. Pretty. Just straight up, if you have purchased a mermaid pendant and you haven't gotten divorced, you cannot buy another one. Something along those lines. The old mariner will say the voice line. The difference is, I think, that since the Desert Trader's a shop, that might have been overlooked. So you can buy one, and then if you get it out of your inventory, you can just buy more. The shop doesn't check if you've bought it before. It checks if you have it with you. Which is a very different check. I love watching those mushroom guys just evaporate. Ooh, we'd love to see that. Oh. Good try, Rusty Spoons, trying to sneak in there. Then I don't have to collect them. So if an item gets patched and is no longer stackable, then it's no longer required to be collected. One of the rules is they have to be stackable in the current version of the game that I am playing, which I'm always going to be playing the current version of the game, whatever's out. So if something changes in 1.6 and something becomes non-stackable, I will not stack it anymore. I don't expect many of these things to be changed at this point, though. I don't think an item in this game has ever been changed to be stacked from stackable to unstackable. I don't think that's ever happened. The opposite's happened a few times, but not that. I don't know what would happen, Peyton. That might be why it's never changed, actually. I imagine it wouldn't be great. It'd probably stay in the stack, though. As far as I know, that's never actually happened, so I don't think anything's been patched to be no longer stackable. That's an insane day for bombing the mines, honestly. I normally don't get that lucky. Alright, put it all away. Oh, 500 dwarf gadgets. Almost 200 of one of the strange dolls. Nope, not anymore, some random teen. You used to be able to get a stack of both of them, but it's been patched, so you don't get any more of them. They're still technically stackable, but you can't get more than one of them in the game anymore. That's slightly different, but it still means I don't have to stack it. I wouldn't want that, Casey. They're part of the run. I don't want Concerned Ape to make things easier for me. I'm facing off against the game, not Concerned Ape. I wouldn't want him to make changes for my benefit, or detriment for that matter. I doubt he would do the latter, but I just want him to make the game, and whatever it happens to be part of the game, I'm going to stack. It's better to do this first, I think. And I'm sure that would be his philosophy too, based on what I've heard of him. I'd love like an Easter egg or something. That'd be really cool. I don't expect it at all, but that'd be kind of cool to see. Maybe T-sets stacked to 1,000. That'd be kind of funny. The only item in the game that's stacked to 1,000 instead. Also, welcome in, Casey. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know. Just my idea of a challenge run is that it's a person versus the game, right? And if the developer starts making changes to benefit the person playing the challenge run, I feel like that's not the same anymore. If he did, like, I would accept it, you know, I wouldn't be mad or anything, but I wouldn't want that, you know? Stackable golden clocks, please. The 1,000 challenge. About to head into work shortly. Oh, sorry to hear that, but also thanks for coming by to say hi. Work sucks, I know. My condolences. It's a much better way to say it than I said it. Yeah, yep, I'll be going. For the first 1,000 years, at least, it'll be more tedious. And then after the first 1,000 years, it's actually going to start going pretty quick. Because I'll literally be sleeping for one thing and one thing only. Well, two things, technically, but one of them I don't have to get up for. I only occasionally have to worry about for one of them. Alright, is this ready, by the way? This should be very close. Oh, it's only at 975. I thought we had more. Oh, I just emptied the ponds, didn't I? No, it's still at 9. Hats now can stack on your head. Oh gosh. Please. As long as they can stack on the alien rarecrow heads, That'd be really funny to see. You just have an alien rare crow at the bottom of your farm, and like the hats are stacked all the way over your farm. How do you get them off if they stack? Like how that's what I'm wondering about. But if hats stack, how do you take off hat? Jenkin, welcome in. All right. Or I should say welcome back, because I saw you earlier. You sneaky devil, you. How are you doing, Canadian Jenkin? How's Hollow Knight? I loved Hollow Knight. Oh, I want to play it right now, actually. But we must stack. We must stack for the greater good. The good of the people. And also because I actually do want to play Stardew as well. I shouldn't say it like I'm forcing myself to play Stardew. I like Stardew. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Hollow Knight. I played for like 9 hours? Did I hit 10 hours? I might hit 10 hours last night. It was a lot, but it was really fun. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Let's go to the dig site. I'm just now suddenly getting some ideas for the mummified frog and the jungle. If I only check out it like once per month, I think I could actually get a decent amount of mummified frogs there. Just like clear it out once per month check. I wouldn't have to go in as much. You're watching from your phone, and I've done that before, Peyton. I usually mute my phone and use my phone as a way to talk in Twitch chat while I'm playing like a game or something. Sometimes it's a little hard to like click on the other monitor for Twitch. Sometimes I use my dictation. If you ever see me spell something wrong in Twitch chat, it's because I use my dictation, obviously. Not because I can't spell. That'd be embarrassing, right? Dictation loves using the wrong, like, your, by the way. That one is not my fault. I know how to use the correct your. I keep on doing it, and I feel like, oh my gosh, everyone's gonna think I'm illiterate. More so than they already do. Stereo squared. We'll probably finish this artifact by the next one. Probably the only artifact finished in the next one. Unless we really go hard on dwarf gadgets. Oh, the scrolls too. We might finish those. Probably not though. They seem like a while off. Path of the Islands just look nice? Yeah, they're just to look nice. You're talking about the ones not on the island farm? Yeah, those are to look nice. The other ones are to prevent debris from spawning around the farm field and like killing it at all. Alright, let's take 2 of these and these and go bomb mining bombs. Yeah. Karushi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, you know what I should do? We should finish these kegs real quick. Let's retire these kegs. Get our money. I'm saying real quick, like it's gonna be quick. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna be quick. Got lots of kegs to do. This is a good amount of money, though. Can spend it on something nice. Like life elixirs. It's quicker. It's not that much quicker, though, Brittany. Generally speaking, you want to be harvesting and reloading because you're doing double the amount of work in not quite half the amount of time. So yeah, it's a little faster, but it's really not that much faster. I still have to be kind of careful to pick everything up. Might help if I have this going, huh? Dang it. My brain is wandering so much right now. I guess I should verbalize my thoughts since I'm streaming. I was thinking about the submarine and pressure differentials and things like that. I was wondering, what if there was like negative pressure? What would that look like? So pressure is caused by the movement of air or some molecules in a medium and causing them to push against the container that they're in. And things like explosive decompression happen because of a difference in pressure between two areas. Things tend toward entropy, so things want to equalize, and as a result, if you have a difference in pressure, it wants to eventually become the same pressure in both places. Nerd. Hey, Guzzlord. Yeah, I know. I know. So I'm wondering, what would negative pressure look like? Because zero pressure means no air molecules are moving. And a lot of pressure means air molecules are moving very fast. So, like, negative pressure would be like they're moving in an opposite way? Some kind of weird opposite movement that would cause less pressure. It'd have to intentionally, like, not hit the sides of things. But any amount of energy is going to cause movement. It would have to be some, like, weird negative energy. Hey, that exists. Just kidding. Leon, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, Leon. And Yeethead, welcome in. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're just finishing up harvesting our kegs here, just to earn a little bit of money. Although we are all done with the money we're going to need for stacking. We've bought everything that can be stacked. So now money is just whatever we need in a given moment. Which turns out to be pretty expensive for this farm. Time travel or something? Yeah, probably. Just a little bit of money. I did a little off-camera mining. A little off-camera kegging. This is what we got. Alright, take this. Did you finish iridium crops? I barely started, Casey. It takes a long time. We're almost done with parsnips, and then wheat I have decided to do next for no particular reason. And then it'll be a bunch more. And now you have a full nether chest of netherite box. Full double... Get this thing off my ear. A full double chest full of netherite blocks. Yes, exactly. I really have to get headphones that don't noise cancel. It so messes with my cadence and talking. I don't know what it is. This whole submarine thing has me terrified of the ocean. I mean, I feel like I'm equally as terrified in the ocean as I was before. I was already pretty scared. I don't think this has changed much. I think it just confirmed what I already knew. It's like more dangerous to be underwater than to be in space. It's harder to get into space, which is kind of part of what makes it more dangerous. But once you're in space, separating like 1 atmosphere of pressure, which actually they usually do slightly less, I think, from the outside of space is actually pretty easy. You'd be surprised how like thin the walls of the spacecraft are. Whereas submarines have to have like insanely strong hulls, and sometimes they don't work, as evidenced by the recent event. Negative pressure is not just space. Space is zero pressure. And it's not even zero, it's just really close to zero. You can have a negative pressure differential. That's different than what I would assume would be negative actual pressure. Yeah, you can have a negative difference in pressure. That's very common. In fact, that's how we get wind. If you've ever felt a cool breeze, think negative pressure differentials. Are you doing 999 of all wearables? Nope, just items that stack. So most items you can wear do not stack together. So as a result, I don't need to do them as a stack. All right, down we go. Yeah, so that would be what I'm calling a pressure differential. Yeah, a negative pressure differential. So comparing one pressure to another. You haven't reached 120 yet? How? I have a quest going right now called Danger in the Deep. And so right now it resets the mines for the length of the quest. And then when I finish it, it goes back to normal. So I just went to floor 115 for this quest. Because, even more complicated, while this quest is activated in the way that it is, it increases the amount of enemies on the floor. So I don't want to finish the quest. As far as I know, I don't believe so. There's some items you can only get like 2 of. The mini shipping bin is an example of that. So technically speaking, it has a max stack of 2, but all that really ends up meaning is that... Did I get a ginger? No. The max stack is 999 for mini shipping bins, but you can never get more than 2 of them. So it's not really the max stack, it's just the amount you can get. Does that make sense? Alright, we have to go eat some ginger. Gingerly eat some ginger. Come here. But yeah, I think 1 or 999 are the only options in game. We should have this on so we don't get nauseated again. In single player, yes. And one of the reasons I don't do multiplayer for this challenge is exactly that. Because any item that stacks at all, you can technically get 999 of. I think that even includes like the quest items from like Birdie's quest. I think it includes them at least. Just like a lot of items in the game you're normally only supposed to get 1 of can technically stack in multiplayer. Dang it. Oh. Failure. No, I'm fine. Did not mean to go down that, though. That's 80. I meant to go to 50. Here, be gonna make me some coffee? Bring me some, Casa. So I can dump it. I hate coffee. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your coffee, Casa. Let's try not to die. You're like the spiffing Brit. It's tea for me or nothing. I haven't watched his videos in a long time. But I spiritually agree with him on tea. Yorkshire tea. I have some Yorkshire tea downstairs. I thought it was pretty mid. You can tell him I said that. No, it's actually pretty good. Oh. It's time to get batty. Clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap. Clap your hands. I feel like I'm playing the game through a telescope right now. I'll take that though. There we go. Alright, one more run to this floor here. Oh, I keep slouching. It's bad for my tailbone. That's our first one today. I wonder if every bomb earns back money if I sold everything properly. Probably not. Can produce a lot of stuff though. No. Put it all away. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Drop you off. Go put away the void essence. Feels like we've made no progress, doesn't it? You add all of that and all the work I did for all of that void essence, and it feels like it didn't do much, did it? It did. It adds up, but this is the second of 6 chests that need to be filled, and we're not even halfway through it yet. So much void essence. It's all part of it, though. $4 million. I remember selling that much wine. I guess I did. I like how wavy it is. Missed? Okay. Like, what do you mean I don't have any mail? I'm not clicking on that. Oh. Clicked it incorrectly. Look at us go. We're almost out of slime. We'd filled up to like here with slime. And now we're down to, realistically, 3 more times through those machines, and that's it? Oh my gosh, that went so fast. We're only up to 467 blue slime eggs. It feels like so few compared to how many we need. I kind of want to just grab these from now on. It is a festival day. I mean, sorry, not festival. A what do you call it? Traveling cart day. I have to be kind of careful with my money now. I don't have an income really anymore. I have to make sure I'm not like spending it frivolously without thinking about it. Because if I buy 999 bombs, that's 1 million of my money just gone. And I don't get that money back like super easily anymore. If you forget the potato to the next casino gamba, I'm gonna make you divorce Leah. Make me. Functionally, that's a festival. It kind of is, isn't it, Casey? So close. We got another tiger slime egg, which is nice. 224 now. Alright. Should we bother? We still need the diamonds, don't we? But I could just go on diamond days, couldn't I? This is also money that we don't really get from anywhere else. Let's just go to the traveling cart today. See how that feels, not having to get all those. We can still keep collecting the 100 statues here every day. And we'll leave the other ones out for like Coconut Day and whatnot, but... I don't think we're going to collect this every day anymore. Oh! It's here! It's arrived! It was like the second thing, too. We have done it. We are free. Our final item currently that we need is here. Oh, there's one left down here. None over there. I got the poppy of the orange variety. Yes. The opium of the masses, if you will. We can go ahead and drop it in here. And there is our flower collection completed at last. Let me take my excess poppies. Boom. 327 Papa. Papa. What? 327 Poppy. Ah, look at all those beautiful things. We almost have as much as we have Summer Spangles. Now refine it into heroin. I don't know if Concerned Dave has added that yet. Maybe that'll be in the 1.6 update. A full stack of heroin. Obviously. The Stardew cops are going to be on me for that. Oh, good thing we went to the card. I'm sure Harvey or Maru can help. Dude, Harvey's my bud. Yeah, just ask for a prescription for street level heroin. I don't think they do prescriptions for those. It's a different world we live in, though. Friday. I think we're going to just go do it. Methadone is good as well. Maybe we should stop talking about drugs so much, actually. Alright, speaking of buying bombs, dwarf. Feed me explosives. That was 500,000. Added heroin. Removed Herobrine. Added heroin. Zip zip. I'm joking, Casaban. I do not encourage drug use on this channel. But healthy discussion about drugs and how they affect you is important. Also distilling hard liquor. I'm pretty sure there's mods for that, actually. I don't know if there's heroin mods, but there's definitely mods for, like, craft beer and things like that. I'd be surprised if something like that isn't in Haunted Chocolatier. I already think there's going to be ways to, like, make your chocolate better or worse based on, like, how you make it. So it'd be kind of cool if there was things like that for alcohol as well. Maybe not, because it's a kid's game, but maybe it'll be like that for chocolate. But yeah, there's definitely mods for, like, things like that. Make your own whiskey. You can't even really make whiskey in this game, can you? Magic mushroom chocolate. The only food in the game will be chocolate, just of different varieties. Look at all these bats. Someone's feeling batty! Hiya, bats. Bear chocolate, yep. Is honey and chocolate a good combination? I am unfortunately unable to know this. But I'm gonna trust you, chat. Not lie to me. I mean, there's kind of drugs in this game. I mean, what do you think a life elixir is, really? It's condensed from mushrooms, and it heals you to full health. Brewing beer is okay. I mean, I didn't decide what society has deemed as okay, but there's a lot more alcohol use than there is hard drug use in media. I think most people would probably be more okay with showing their kid how to make alcohol than how to make heroin. I feel like that's not a hot take. Energy tonic? I didn't even think about that. I just assumed those were like caffeine pills. But I guess they could be like... concentrated caffeine. It's like a Monster Energy drink. Just repackaged as an off-brand. Yep, back to 50. If you all see this flashing, please let me know. I don't think it will for a while still. My health. I would like some life elixirs now. Help, I've passed out in the mines and I can't get up. Has this ever happened to you? Life elixir is here to help. I'm gonna make a Stardew commercial now for Life Elixir. Now selling gold quality cheese. If you're on the verge of death, then you need something good. Get our gold quality cheese. Yeah, the Junimo statues. I didn't know that for a while either. And in fact, it's exclusive to the CC route. If you get the Jojo Warehouse, they don't work anymore. They stop spawning. They originally come from a secret note, I think. And then they respawn every... You'll love this. They respawn on the second day of spring every year. Not the first. For some reason, the second. I definitely was very confused one year when I tried to get it. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's not here. There's probably some specific code that ConcernedApe didn't want to mess with for the first of the month. The first of the year. That's probably why it's the second. It just threw me off just only once. You just cannot get on the first day. You're thinking of the Junimo plush, which does not stack. The last day of every season at noon, you can click the bush. But it's a furniture item, so it doesn't stack together. So I have one of them. It was actually one of the few things I hadn't done on the file when I started streaming. I uploaded my file to like the Stardew checkup thing or whatever it's called. And that was on there. It was like, has not gotten the Junimo plush. I was like, I didn't? I thought I did. Yeah, for that. We got an enricher. I feel like we're getting more enrichers than pressure nozzles now. Doesn't matter much because we're gonna buy the rest of them. The Junimo statues. I don't think they have a classification. Either that or it's decor. A lot of items in this game don't actually have a subheading. Some of them that really should don't as well. Like craftable items. Like the only items that have the craftable tag are like the sprinklers. Everything else doesn't. Despite like so many different items being craftable. What are you grinding for right now? We're looking for these strange dolls. We're also looking for dwarf gadgets, but we haven't found any. If we get Q gems, that's awesome. We'll take those. And then things like enrichers and auto petters and pressure nozzles can drop as well from the monsters. The main thing we're looking for though are the dolls. They're my limiting factor basically. Oh, the scrolls too we're not done with yet, so we're grabbing those. But I'm not even worried about those. Those will be done long before everything else. Tab is the hotkey to swap. Yep, I have mine swapped to Alt. So I switched mine to Alt, but the default is Tab. And I like it a lot because I can really only reach like 1 through 4 on my keyboard. So like these 4 slots. So I put all the important things in those 4 slots and I can switch between the tabs. It's gotten me killed a few times, I'll be honest. Just because I can't switch to my food fast enough. But I still like it. And now my muscle memory is so great that I can't switch back ever. I wish we had Minecraft too. There's a few things that both these games I feel like could learn from each other. More Minecraft. Like, Minecraft really needs the auto sort button. Terraria has it too, and it's like so helpful. Like, auto sort to nearby chests. You know, like, so many people have complained about inventory problems in Minecraft, and they haven't done a single thing to address it. It's like, that button would be so nice. Just like, give us an auto sort to nearby chest button, or whatever. Or even auto sort to the chest that's open. There's like little things like that that other games have innovated since Minecraft came out. It's like, use those things. It's okay. They're not going to sue you. Sorry. Slight rant about inventory in Minecraft. I feel like it could just be so much better, so much easier. They just haven't bothered. Yeah, modded Minecraft does a good job with that, depending on the mods, obviously, but keep the game realistic. Yeah, that's silly. I know what they're saying though. It's not about there being like dragons and creepers and stuff. It's about it like you want to feel like you're actually like putting stuff into the chest and taking it out and whatnot, but no one cares about it. Tell me one person that would be offended by that change. It would feel jarring maybe at first, but it doesn't feel jarring in this game, does it? To have an auto sword button? I was so happy for that. Yeah, exactly. It's like a health gauge, you know. It's a trope. You can't copyright it. I don't think that's what they're afraid of. I was mostly joking when I said that. Oh yeah, that's the thing that Stardew needs from Minecraft is being able to click and drag. So in Minecraft, you can like drag out items and it'll separate them into piles of equal size. That'd be really nice to have in this game. At least for me. I don't know how many people would find it useful, but I would really like that. We're getting batty. What did I miss? I was ranting about Minecraft's inventory system. Oh, did you, were you on an ad? I'm sorry if you were. Yeah, we're collecting, we're looking for strange dolls, dwarf scrolls, enrichers are nice, dwarf gadgets. We haven't found any of those today. Yeah, unless you sit, yeah, the shift button is still used in this game, and it's used really well, like for shifting stacks and everything like that. I just wish it was done a little bit more. How's this doing, by the way? 218? Still good. Rip. Yeah, I love Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. I do like where the game is going, and I'm very happy to get free updates and everything. I just want the inventory to be a little bit fixed. Something else, please. Zuma had that idea of like you could enchant shulker boxes with certain things. That seemed really fun. I don't know. It's upsetting me that they haven't seemed like they've tried at all. They just don't seem like, they act like it's not a big deal. Maybe it's not. Maybe they have internal data that tells them that not that many people care about it. Green also made a video about it, and his was good too. His was very simple. It's exactly what I was saying. It's like, this is Stardew Valley. This is what you can do in Stardew Valley. Add this to Minecraft. That was like his whole video. And I'm like, yes, it's that easy, isn't it? You can sort to a chest that you have opened. How nice would that be? You don't have to shift click everything in your inventory you want to go in the chest. You can just press one button. We need the sniffer. Yeah, I like Zumi's videos. He does good work. Alright, we're just using this. Yeah, organize button for the chest. Like, why wouldn't we have that? Why shouldn't I be able to organize my chest? It's mine, after all. Off to dinner. Alright, thanks for coming by, Teeny Tiny Teacup. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it goes wonderfully. And you have the most delicious of food. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Got stuff to blow up here. Ready? There's a frozen tear on my head. Why am I behind it? That's not supposed to happen, is it? Why am I behind it? Is that what happens with all items? Surely not, right? No. I have become the frozen tear. Stop attacking me, I'm busy. What vegetables am I missing? Just the fiddlehead fern. which doesn't act like a vegetable, but it's got the vegetable tag on it. It acts a lot more like a forage. You need 4 stacks of fiddleheads, though. I don't know why this one's in front of me. Oh well. Nice new fit. Thanks, Maiden. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of odd that it is, but I kind of like that about this game. Some things don't fit neatly into categories in real life, too. It kind of is nice that they don't do that here, either. There's a meta reference to it with Demetrius. What farm did you choose? I actually didn't have a choice. When I made this file, there was only one farm type, and it's the one I have, the standard farm. Something's doubled up here. Oh, it's you. Hi, Cole. I made this file, like, a while ago. In 2016. Put that down. So, yeah. To answer your question, we have the standard farm. That's really the important answer to your question. No boat painting? No. It can't stack anyways. Yeah, we're not doing a collection challenge. Well, we are, but the challenge is only for stackable items. We don't need to worry about items that don't stack. So any furniture or anything, it doesn't stack, so I don't even need to worry about collecting it. I don't even have my legendary fish anymore. I don't exactly remember what happened to them, but I can't imagine it was good for them. Ooh, man. Anyone else tired today? I bet you all didn't stay up till 4 a.m. playing golf. But you might have. Oh! Sorry. Okay. Terp sent me a message. I got a mug from Terp. Actually, can I open this on stream? Is that even legal? Can I do that? Sashimi? Ugh. Hold on. I'll be right back. Thought this was something else, but I think this is what Terp sent me. We can open up on stream here. Unboxing stream? Hello? I'm really bad at unboxing streams, as it turns out. Ugh. Yeah, this looks like it's what Terp sent me. What could be in the box? The box! Let's find out. I did not sashimi them, to my knowledge. So I hope this doesn't come up through on the mic. Anyone else hate styrofoam? You ready? You ready? Oh, look how cool that is. The Terp Love mug. Can we get a shout out for Terp, who I think is currently streaming a perfection run. We have an ad playing. Oh no. I'll show them off again in a second. Subscriber only unboxing stream. We got one more though. Quality doesn't matter, Yeet. Although I'll have to repeat that momentarily here when you get back from your ad. Yeah, bad time for an ad. We'll wait patiently for 30 seconds. I will stare into your soul for the next 30 seconds, chat. I know only the subs can hear me right now. And you know that I'm watching you. Always. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. All right. So to return to our, first of all, the question from Yeethead. I am not going to do every quality. So the rule is it just has to be in a single stack. So I don't care about the quality of the item. I just want a stack of every single item in the game is kind of the idea. Second thing, my Terp mug came in. Terp love. Peyton, can you give me a shout out for the wonderful Terpeter? I know they're not here in chat, so you might have to go like find their name really quick, but it would be really awesome if you could do that. I think I won a contest in her like streamiversary or something like that. But I got a mug out of it. I won like the grand prize, but it was like a copy of a game I already owned or something along those lines. So I let her give it to someone else, and then she sent me 2 mugs instead of 1. Oh yeah, no problem, Yeethead. I try to pay attention to the ads and everything. I'm pretty bad at it though. All right, are you ready for the other Terp mug I got? I love it so much. I like it's green too. It's green inside. Amazing. The Shrek Wazowski mug. See if I can find Terp's emotes here. The Shrek Wazowski mug. I want that. I think they were a limited run. Limited edition. Yeah, so here's my 2 mugs from Terp. Someone should post the clip to Terp. They're actually amazing. Thank you, Terp, if you see this. I think Terp's streaming right now. Not the Shrek Wazowski. Hey, Twill, welcome in. Definitely the Shrek Wazowski. All right, let me get this out of here. Does anyone else have like a massive issue with styrofoam where if you hear it, it like grates on your soul? Maybe that's just me. Ugh. Terp is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. They're incredible. And they're currently, like literally right now, I think, like live doing a perfection speedrun right now, which is the longest speedrun in this game. It's like 30 hours or something like that. You're allowed to do it over multiple days, though. Yeah, your boyfriend is the same issue. It's just like, if you just hear it moving, it sounds so high-pitched. I can't stand it. Yeah, a 999 speedrun would literally just be impossible. I mean, I guess this is technically a speedrun, but I don't have my timer on screen, and I also didn't record more than the first half of it, so I'd have to restart if I were doing an actual speedrun. If you were to, as efficiently as possible, do this run, I can't imagine it would take you any shorter than 2,000 hours. Probably closer to 3,000. Can't touch it without getting goosebumps. Yeah, it's just, it like makes this like high-pitched noise. I can't stand it. Ugh. It's like all crinkly and stuff. Oh, lionfish are ready. A wee. That's what styrofoam sounds like. In the fish pond, the mighty fish pond, the lionfish sleeps tonight. In the fish pond, the mighty fish pond, the lionfish are kidnapped tonight. Yeah, perfection's required. Golden eggs, for instance, you cannot get until after perfection. So there, I already have a stack of them, but you definitely need perfection to get a stack of them. That's one example I can think of. There's probably more things that perfection really helps with. Yes, that is correct. You found that, huh? Yes. Luckily, the traveling cart's open at 6 a.m. So while I'm sleeping already for like tea sets, I can literally just go check really quick in the morning. Twice a week. I will not be checking on night market days because it's too late in the day. I'd have to wait like all day before the night market opened. Which is why that the number used to be like in the 700s, but it got bigger because I got rid of the night market days. I have to sleep through those days anyways, so that's just gonna be part of my routine. Those pizzas must have pineapples on it. Crypto, no. Pineapple pizza should be added just to troll people in the next update. We have pineapple and we have pizza. Without perfection, it would be 4,000 prismatic shards. You can definitely get prismatic shards pretty easily, even without the statue. It would take a while to get 4,000, mind you, but it's definitely doable. I remember I watched someone do a Skull Cavern run. It might have been Cord, where he got 69 prismatic shards in the same day. So it's definitely doable. It's just a lot of work. Why do I need so many prismatic shards? You have to buy magic rock candy. Every magic rock candy costs 3 prismatic shards, and there's no reasonable other way to get them. Gotta correct myself there. You can get them as a rare drop from the red haunted skulls in the quarry mine, and then rarely in the regular mines. But it's very rare to get it, and you also only get like 1 shot per day. But yeah, the only reasonable way to get it is to trade three prismatic shards for it at the Desert Trader. I have I'm close to 400 of them right now. But I can do it at most once per week. That's the bigger limiting factor. How's this doing, by the way? Not yet. I have some extra shards, and I could be trading them, but I can only do it once per week on Thursdays. I think the flowers are a better chance, but there's a little nice property about those flowers that we don't have to worry about it. Whereas if you put any other color flower on top of them, it stacks into them. So you see, like, I've got 999 and 999 of these. I wouldn't be able to do that just from Traveling Cart yet. But if you take any other of that flower, so a different colored fairy rose, for instance, like a red one, and if I put it into this chest, it would stack into this pile, which is why these are separated from these, so that I don't accidentally mix them together, because it goes the other way too. Yeah, unfortunately that does not work with the other Traveling Cart items, so we need the juice, jelly, and pickles. Wine we don't need to worry about, because it comes from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Be nice if the other ones did. Tracker 999 gets you the spreadsheet if that's what you're looking for, Yeethead. And then checklist gives you the checklist, which is another way to look at it. No pizza for you, Casaban. There is just honey, but you can buy it. You can buy it from Sandy on Sundays, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's in here with the honey chest. Yeah. So you can just buy this from Sandy's or something like that. Still can, too. You should buy more just in case it becomes very important again, and then you can't buy it anymore. Like was what happened with coconuts and Omni Geodes. For Omni Geodes from 1.3 to 1.4, in 1.3 and earlier, you could just buy Omni Geodes, as many as you wanted from Sandy on a certain day. And then 1.4 came out and introduced things like artifact troves and some other stuff. So Concerned Tape was like, well, I should let you just buy Omni Geodes, because then you can just buy artifact troves and Desert Warp Totems and things like that. So he's like, okay, I'll limit the amount you can buy. So it was like 10 a day. I think it's like 3 a day for those Omni Geodes now. Anyways, and then the same thing happened with coconuts in 1.5, when you used to be able to buy as many coconuts as you wanted from Sandy, and then golden coconuts came out, which you can trade for, and there's a bunch of recipes that use coconuts, and Concerned Ape was like, well, I shouldn't let you buy as many coconuts as you want anymore. Alright, Sneakers is back. Thanks, Peyton. Everyone thank Peyton. Hold on. Yes. Oh, Terp would love this. Hold on, let's face cam this. That's amazing. Nikki fits so well! And the Mike Wazowski mug. I mean, the Shrek Wazowski mug. Alright, Sneaky. Get on my shoulder. Like how my brain works. I went to pick up Sneaky, and then I saw the cup next to Sneaky, and I was just like, wait, I can fuse these. That's a mug. I got 2 of them from Terp. We've got the Terp Love one and the Shrek Wazowski mug. Yeah, they are tea mugs. Well, they're going to be used as tea mugs. I guess they're okay for coffee too. You know, if you swing that way. Right. What are we doing for the rest of the day today? Because we can just go back to the old grind. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I should respond to Terp that they arrived. Alright, perfect. And that makes you larger than life. What'd you think it was, Tofu? Out of curiosity. Perhaps a morbid sense of one. Also, welcome back, Tofu. Hope your day is going well. Feeling hella comfy and hella cool. Hella sweet. Glad to hear it. Oh, you hope I'm feeling hella comfy and cool. I am. Thank you for asking. Every time I hear the phrase hella, I can't help but think of Life is Strange. They say it so much in that game. Also a really good game, by the way. I should replay that sometime. Would that be a good on-stream game? I played through it before. Oh, it has copyrighted music, though. I would not be able to play that game without the music. It, like, makes the game. Josh, thank you so much for the 101 Dalmate bits. I mean, bits. Thank you so much, Josh. You didn't want to summon a picture of Brady? Or you just want to give me the 101? Thank you so much, Josh. That's awesome of you. Basically my whole personality. Yeah, that game was a blast. I didn't play the second one, but I heard it wasn't as enjoyable. And now there's a third one too, I think. I can hear the music right now. To all of you, American girls like movies. Plastic dolls with plastic bodies. Highly recommend that game, though. It's actually super good. I think it's like the shining example of narrative games. Those kind of fell out of fashion, but I don't think they really are around much anymore. Telltale went under, and then everyone just kind of stopped. If you're looking for a more humorous example, Tales from the Borderlands might be my favorite, even more so than Life is Strange. It's just so good. But Life is Strange is really good, too. I didn't care that much for the rest of the Telltale ones. I tried The Walking Dead. I couldn't really get into it. I tried The Wolf Among Us. I couldn't really get into it. I heard those are both good, though, if you do finish them. Gems? I don't need to stack them, so you can actually get more than 999. Yeah, as far as I know, this can get as high as your money can. I just don't think anyone's ever bothered. I might end off with 999, but I need much more than that anyways. I just bought Junimo chests, which cost me 15,000 Q gems, for instance, and I need 20,000 more for deconstructors. So I'm gonna need a lot more than just 999 of them. So it might look pretty to have 999 at the end, but it's kind of irrelevant overall. Because I had to get much more than that to begin with. I've had up to 5,000 at a time before. I think the most I had was around 6,000. You cannot craft deconstructors, only buy them. Yep. You can craft hoppers, which I've already done. You can also buy hoppers, but I crafted all mine. Are the mines the only way to grind for them? Yeah, reasonably. You can keep doing quests, and I do plan to keep doing quests, but you don't get that many from quests, honestly. You get, the most you can get is from Skull Cavern Invasion quests. So I always take Skull Cavern Invasion when I see it, and just go grind for Q gems the entire time. You can get upwards of like 300 from a single Skull Cavern Invasion quest, which is 3 times what you get from the highest paying quest, and really like 6 times from like the most any reasonable quest. Yeah, Hopper's the one you can craft, which I have crafted it. I'm all done with radioactive bars now. Radioactive ore and bars. Recounts to get 999 golden walnuts. The recount doesn't give you more golden walnuts. I think you meant Q gems though, but I'm not planning on using that at all, Casey. That's clearly an exploit in the game. It's meant to make it so people don't get soft locked in the game. Not meant to be used for that. I could also just gather additional Q gems. I don't think it'll be a problem to end with 999 Q gems. Even if I don't cheat for them. Is that really what it's for? Yep, there was a soft lock in the game where you could not have all the nuts but not have perfection. So that was added to let you recount the total nuts and make sure you could still get perfection even when you got in all of them. I mean, with the dev tools in the game, it's basically like Smappy, I imagine. I'm sure Concerned Ape can give himself whatever he needs whenever already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why that was added, though. You can also just use Smappy. I bet Concerned Ape actually uses Smappy. It's got a friendly UI and lets you get whatever items you need to do testing with. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's also another point. It's actually interesting, like how often that comes out. It's like, since I'm getting so many items, the probabilities almost don't matter for a lot of these items. Like, for instance, the, like, when I was opening up the treasure troves for artifacts, I opened up so many that they just, like, tended toward the mean. I was very likely to get them all finished around the same time. And I actually did. Like, some of them were sticklers, unfortunately. But I got all about the same amount from all of them. I think 3 of them were, like, 100 behind. Kind of randomly, actually, because most of the rest of them finished. Hey, the Shadow That Lives, welcome in. Very edgy and fancy name. I like it. Reminded me of Eminence of Shadow. Eminence in Shadow? Whatever that anime is called. I didn't care for it very much, but it was fun, I guess. Any weebs in chat? Because there's weebs on the other side of chat. You're watching one right now. Is the Sneak Family Fuzzy? Is this a tongue twister, Muffin? I can never trust you, Muffin. You're always gonna throw me through something. Heard of it but never watched it. It was a lot of people really liked it. It was like a satire kind of, but I don't think they did the satire very well, in my opinion. It was fine. I might even watch the 2nd season just because people are going to be talking about it. And I have the ability to watch things at double speed. Sneaky and Sneakers, are they fuzzy? Sneakers is fuzzy. Sneaky is more, camera here. Sneaky is more like just kind of not fuzzy, where Sneakers is like you can actually, there's some depth to it. You know, I don't know what the words are for these things, I'm just saying it. The Sneak Family. I didn't even catch on that that's what you meant by the Sneak Family. I like it though. I would say Sneakers is fuzzy, but Sneaky is more flat-skinned. I don't know if there's a word for that. Smooth? I guess Sneaky is more smooth. A smooth criminal. How do I do stuff? Smooth! You found it before I did. Thank you. It's like, what is the opposite of fuzzy? Not fuzzy. Danny, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I got a message. I want to make sure it's not vital. Not vital. Okay, it's about D&D. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to change anything. I just like blowing off chat for text messages. Yes, Sneakers has some pile to his coat. See, Waffles knows terms. Welcome in, Waffles. I hope you're doing well today. I would say rough is the opposite of fuzzy. Yeah, I guess it's not an opposite, just like the contrapositive, if you will. I will not. Most of my day was working this morning. 3 hours inside and 2 hours out. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, it's a warm day here as well. I think we're up to like 80 degrees. But it's also kind of humid, which that usually makes the difference. Got mid-90s for you as well. Whole country might be in... Oh. Probably down south a bit, huh? Thankfully work... Well, I hope your work gives you free drinks. They're not giving you water. That sounds like illegal, so I'm glad they are. Hot and my AC is dead. Oh, that's horrifying. Otherwise decent. Oh, you got to meet your sister's kitty last weekend. That's so cute. Feels like 110. Oof. Didn't know workplaces. Yes, your work has to keep you alive. Just as a side note, you might want to use that in future negotiations. Your work isn't allowed to let you just suffer and die. They definitely have to provide you with water if they're making you work outside. They might ask you to bring your own, but like... And you probably should bring your own. In general, anyways. Honestly, I don't like leaving my house without my water bottle. I get very thirsty, like, very often. I don't really feel comfy if I don't have a water bottle with me. The other day, I left on some errands that were going to take like an hour, and I'm like, I forgot my water bottle. And I almost went back in for it. And I probably should have. I was thirsty several times when I was out. Instead, I start by Starbucks and got a coffee. A tea, if you will. Yeah, fans don't help that much, unfortunately, when the air is hot. They help a bit, because they keep the air moving. But you'd also just rather not be hot. You playing expanded or modded or both? No, this is vanilla. Entirely vanilla. Went to a pride parade today. That's awesome. Almost forgot your water. Oof. Yeah, parades are very warm experiences, so I'm glad you brought it. Hope it was fun though, Peyton. You had a good time. We're fighting the Eye of Cthulhu, are we? Oh, that's the music that's playing. It's like, dang, I missed that. Yeah, this is vanilla, but it's in a very late game, so some things might not look super familiar. This is what the mines becomes when you do a quest later in the game. I went to St. Patrick's Day, could hardly see anything. I don't normally go to parades. I go to a pride parade because that sounds really fun, but I haven't gone to like a Thanksgiving or Christmas parade in a long time because It's just like that. You just sit there for hours, and you can barely see anything over the rest of the crowd. They don't seem that exciting, at least not to me. I've never been to a Pride Parade, though. That sounds pretty fun. Ooh, my hands. All right, there we go. Could hardly see everything because everyone bought chairs to sit in, but decided to block everyone's view. Yep. It was so crowded. Yeah. Surprised parades are still a thing after the whole COVID thing happened. Definitely, I thought that was going to be one of the things that didn't make it through. I don't think they're as crowded as they used to be, at the very least. Going to Pride with your boyfriend in August? That's so exciting. Nobody wore masks. They never do. I feel like I would wear masks if I went to somewhere crowded like that. I don't wear them like normally, but I barely go out, and when I go out, it's like to a drive-through. Oh, thank you for the bless RNG. We got 6 of these today. Very nice. Drop all these off. Very good. Kill that, kill that. Drop off the coal. Pass out. Oh, it's hard for me to breathe in those. Get a better mask. Remember my students complaining all about their masks, and I'm like, you guys are wearing the cheapest masks I've ever seen in my life. Get a nice cloth mask that you can wash. It's like, then it won't feel uncomfortable, and you can breathe through it fairly well. Eight hours. That I could believe, waffles and grapes, just because if you're in, like, you're guaranteed if you're in a train with someone and someone in that train has COVID, you're basically guaranteed to catch it if you're in that same train for 8 hours. So yeah, I could understand being in a, like, you should definitely wear them on airplanes. Like, airplanes are closed systems. If one person has COVID in there and you're not wearing a mask, you're going to catch COVID. Or anything else for that matter. Face shields. I feel like face shields don't do much for... I mean, they do actually do quite a bit. Even for COVID. I definitely saw people with face shields still. During COVID. They're good for larger drops. Yeah, they do stuff. It's just not as effective. You don't need a perfect seal. You just need to block most of the stuff that comes toward you. Diseases are kind of weird. You would get it from the sides, but most of the stuff comes straight on. If you're talking with someone, pretty much every particle from their face comes at you straight on. You surprise, they fall pretty fast too, so they usually don't go around too much. So it's not perfect, but it does still work pretty well. An astronaut mask, yes, that would work, Muffin, but... I saw a lot of people with both. Do you have to wear masks in Michigan? Not anymore. It's encouraged, and it's probably going to be encouraged for the rest of our lives. Especially if you're immunosuppressed, though, it's a very good idea. Obviously. But you know that. You don't need me to tell you that. Unfortunately, COVID's never really going to go away. That was always going to be the case. It's going to be, like, seasonal. Just like the flu is. Hopefully, now that we have a vaccination against it, though, at some point it can get wrapped into the regular flu vaccination and work both together or something like that. You're not from the US? Yeah, I don't think any states have any mask mandates anymore. To my knowledge, at least. Yeah, that was one nice thing about masks. You could just, like, exist and not have to worry about what your face was doing. Surprised me how much I, like, cared about that sort of thing, but I kind of agree with you. Some random teen. I still smiled when I worked, Danny. I think that's still important, even if you can't see it. Even with the mask on, you can still tell body language and still kind of understand a smile, even when you can't directly see it. I would still smile, like, when interacting with people. It just wasn't as important as it always was. Like, a lot of the time when I'm just walking, I don't know what to do with my face. I'll just see, like, someone approaching me. I was kind of happy to have a mask on, because I'd just be like, okay, I can just make any old expression, and nothing matters. I don't look creepy or weird or anything like that. That's something I'm supposed to be concerned with, by the way. I just feel like I always am. I'm always worried about, like, what I'm doing with every part of my body when I'm in public. Like, what's my hand doing? What's my face doing? What's my eyelids doing? Like, hyper fixated on it. Well, I know no one's gonna care, but it bothers me for some reason. Very good. I think you say it through someone's eyes, truthfully. Well, yeah. Humans are really good at reading body language. We've been, evolutionary designed to read it for since we've existed. So even without language, you still express a lot. Even if you don't realize it, like, you non-verbally express so much about your emotions just by existing. And people can pick up on that, and usually unconsciously, too. They don't even realize they're doing it. Like, you can tell when someone's sad, for instance. And sometimes that's obvious, but sometimes it's not obvious that that's the case. You just notice it. Alright, we're going to pick up all these today. I usually have my bottom lip under my top lip most of the time normally. And no one cares. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually cares. The vast, vast, vast majority of people that you pass randomly on the street, like, just don't even notice you. In some ways, that's, a little sad, but in the other ways, it's nice that, like, you don't have to worry about what they think of you. I feel like that takes up so much of my brain space. No kegs at the beach? I could, but I don't need the kegs anymore. I have finished money for the most part. Gemba. Ooh, we didn't do a Gemba, did we? Alright, let's do a quick one. We're gonna get more omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune. You all get a heavy lead on this one to see. But thank you, 3 geese in a trench coat. I totally forgot. What are all these statues in the sewers? These are called Statues of Endless Fortune. You can buy them from the casino for 1 million gold each, and they stack. So I have 999 of them, but I'm just using them. Rather than just leaving them be and sit in a chest, I might as well utilize them as a full stack. Oh, Muffin asked first. Yeah, I just ignore Muffin, so who cares? Make sure y'all vote. Get your monies in. Omnis. Everything's pretty close, actually. Omnis are a tiny bit behind, and gold bars are a lot behind. But if you think Omnis are going to win, go ahead and vote for them. You do have a good chance of overtaking here. Oh, is there a 25-75 split right now? It's for the wrong side, mind you. They best not win. Look at y'all doubted. All y'all doubters. It's pretty even, and it's still pretty even. All the way through the year. Game is about to end here. I'm lagging so much. Sorry to hear that, Muffin. It's honestly so even. I don't think I've ever seen it this even before. Waiting for that 4-way tie of 250 each. No, no tie. My tie, pad tie, no tie. When did you change the working on bar? Today. Well, today's the first stream with it. I know, it's different, right? We have a deconstructor on there and now an auto petter. Spooky. I also updated the ticker, so all of those numbers should be up to date. Didn't change as much as I'd hoped. Mai Tai for me, please. Are ya stacking, son? Joe TG, welcome in, Joe. How are you doing today? I noticed you didn't game last night. I was very sad about that. I just want you to know. If you don't know Joe, Joe is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You can catch him doing some CC runs or some variety. I don't think he does anything else right now. Mayhaps later today, Pog. Yes, please. He did a trash can run that he cheated on. How was Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was amazing. Have you ever played it before, Joe? I really like that game. I might be playing it some more. Like, after stream today. I might be switching over. A herring. Long time ago, it was super fun. You finish it? I assume you did. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Brittany's the one that found out about the cheating, right? Wow, look how close these are. That is by far the closest to a even thing I've ever seen before. Omnis didn't win, though. Good try. None of the DLC? There's DLC? I didn't know there was DLC. Do I have the DLC? That's something I have to buy? I think it's free DLC, because I don't see it on the store page. Oh, there's a soundtrack, Gods and Nightmares. This is also a soundtrack. I think? Yeah. Okay, so that's probably the DLC. That's just the soundtrack for the DLC. I think it's a free update, yeah. They're planning on a new game called Silk Song, which eventually is coming out, but... yeah. The Pantheon 5. What's that rival platinum? Orange or purple? Colors? Orange is my favorite color. Is it Arochan? Or is it Arachan with a 0 in it? Download speed was literally 4. Oh, geez. Yeah. Careful. I hope that, that could mean you're getting throttled, Muffin. I had an issue with Xfinity throttling me at some point. This was before I started streaming, though. I had to, like, call them and yell at them for 20 minutes. It was fun. It was kind of cathartic, honestly. I know what you did, I said. Just call me Era? Okay, perfect. Welcome in, Era. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Alright, Pufferfish, go bye-bye. Enjoy your new home. I like your farm, thank you. And Aaron Solly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we are doing some crazy stuff here where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So let's see here. We went there. It's Sunday. I think we want to go to the mines today. Okay, we want to grab you. We go here. A challenge that's going to end in year 999? It is not, unfortunately. Some items require more than that, time-wise. Really just 2, actually. When I say some, I mean there's 2. Sleepy, how is everyone? I'm a bit sleepy, too. I didn't get much sleep last night. Oops, I forgot to drink this. I do not need to go to the year 10,000 either. It's a little earlier than that, luckily. Sleepy. I'm 9 sleepy. There we go. For the memes. No, I'm not going there. That's a lot of sleeping. Went back down to 5 again. Call your ISP and start yelling. Try resetting your router first, though. That can sometimes fix it. Trying to get all achievements on this game. There are achievements in this game I have not gotten before. 1700 is my current guess, Casey. It might take closer to 1800, though. Go. 1999. Ooh, we could do that, Danny. That's not an absurd number. It's kind of where I'm getting close to anyways. Here's my only issue with that, is like ending off on a specific year. Like there's a decent chance that this game gets an update again and I have to come back and finish the challenge. Like there's a non-zero chance of that happening. It's gonna mostly be sleeping. I'll be active playing until probably year like 90 or 80 or 90. It'll be really active playing until like year 50, and then somewhat active playing until the year 100, and then it'll be basically mostly sleeping the rest of the time. What if items get added? Yeah, I'll have to come back in and complete the challenge again. Whoops. What's going on? There we go. I'll have a museum, though. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Actually, it goes, ruh-roh, Raggy. Like Zoink Scoob. The challenge that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people said it ended when you got a full stack of every item, but okay. I lost the tune pretty quick. You should do a media share. Oh, we're not going to share it, no, but I will be releasing this file once it's available. Once I have a full stack, so people can download it and jump in and look around if they want to. Sorry, I don't speak Scooby-Doo. Maybe you should learn. It's an important language. Get in touch with your cultural cornerstones. I'm just making up words now. Your cultural Rosetta Stone. I want to watch Scooby-Doo now. Has anyone seen that video by, I think his name has a pie in it? Made a video about why Fred's the best character in Scooby-Doo. It was a great video. Health? Ooh, still alive, but I'm barely breathing. It's a good video. Can't remember the name of it. What's his name? Let's find it. Red is the best Scooby-Doo character. That'll probably pop up, huh? This one. What's his name? Jello Apocalypse. Why did I think pie? It's obviously Jello. Here. This video is a ride, first of all, but it's a good video if you've got an hour to blow. I also watch videos at 2 times speed, so that might change my opinion on things. He makes other good videos, too. I think he goes through, like, all the different iterations of Scooby-Doo and, like, talks about, like, which ones has the best portrayals of every character. It's pretty good. He, like, cosplays as every character while he's talking about them. It's funny. Yeah, you don't have to watch it now or anything. Just keep it in mind for later. Your health shrinks so fast in these mines. Hey, Salami, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're talking about Scooby-Doo, apparently. Any particular goal today? In general, I guess I'm trying to get as much done done as I can. Yeah, there's no particular goal, I guess, today. Nothing I'm intending to reach. I might be switching to Hollow Knight after this, because I have an itch, and the only cure is more Hollow Knight. But we'll see how it goes. Rainy Adrian. There we go. I thought it was Rainy a Drain. I'm like, that's involved, but no. Rainy Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Void Essence one of the goals? I mean, eventually we will have to get the Void Essence, yes. But I don't know if it's my goal today. I don't normally create daily goals. People usually ask about them, but I don't know. I feel like they're not helpful for this challenge or me in general. I understand why people like to latch onto them, because it's like, oh, what are we working on today? And I'm like, everything? Same thing as every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. It's kind of hard to have like a focused goal, because there's nothing I can accomplish left in like a single day, right? There's nothing left to accomplish in just a single day on this. Single IRL day. Everything takes like a whole year to get done at this point. So I can focus on things, but I don't like to just say I'm going to focus on this one thing, because what if I get bored of that? What if I want to do something else? One of the nice things about this challenge is there's a lot of things I can work on at any given time. Pumpkin soup. Dun 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 dun, pumpkin soup. Right now I'm having fun killing spiders, so I'm going to focus on continuing to do that. Do I need that? It is funny to trash much more expensive items in favor of artifacts in this run. There's something kind of cathartic about it. Like, oh, I don't need an emerald. Get out of here, emerald. I'm currently on Greatsword. Level the mine gives that sick-ass hammer. Which one? I think the Slammer is from crates on the snow levels? Or maybe the... No, the lead rod is from crates on snow levels. The lava levels, so like the lower levels, you can get the Slammer from crates on there, if that's the one you're talking about. I haven't needed a new weapon in a while, so I haven't really thought about that at all. Casually tosses a bunch of bars. I still keep the bars, because there's a decent chance they might be useful later. I mean, to be fair, I sell the gold and the iridium bars, just because I can get so many more of them if I need them. Gonna run out of bombs. Guess not quite. Look at all those monsters are about to meet my hammer. Don't blink, I know just what you're thinking. Plus, the bars usually actually sell for something, unlike most of the other things. Not that money is vital anymore. Like, iridium bars are a viable way to make money in this game. Not just a viable way, they're one of the better ways. Alright. Whoops. Truffle oil. Truffle oil is good, it's just really time consuming. Picking up all those truffles takes quite a while, surprisingly. Maybe not that surprisingly. But yes, you can make a ridiculous amount of money from truffles if you have the patience. It is fun, too. Yeah, having a lot of pigs is cool. They get in your way a lot, though. In my living room, it is 50 megabits per second. In my room, it is 1.24. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Why'd you put up your lead shielding, Muffin? Take down the lead. Reminds me of that, the meme about the person who's asking for budgeting help. And it's like there's one one thing that's like really high that doesn't make any sense. It's like, stop spending so much on this. No. Oh, come on, Trench Coat. Don't brag like this. 180 up and down. Go up and down and move it all around. That's candles. That's what it was. 3,400 for candles are worth it. Exactly, Salami. Oops. Wrong button. Did I have plans tonight? I don't remember. Look at this beauty. You want to see something pretty? A radium quality wheat. Look at that beaut. What is that chest that only has like 9 spaces? That's called a Junimo chest. It functions a lot like the what are they called? Ender chests in Minecraft. Whereas it has all the same things as the other ones I have. Premium weed. Wait, what? Premium weed. So this is kind of tough. We're definitely going to lose some to the river here. If it wasn't clear by now, by the way, I'm not saving this day. I wanted to check what the quest was and pick up. I smoke premium weed. You need that iridium quality, Mary Jane. Hey, why are these two always together? Oh, I don't want to fish, so we'll be doing this one. But I think I am going to stop playing Stardew there. The only question is, do I want to play Hollow Knight? I'm a little bit tired. But it is Hollow Knight. What do you think, chat? Yeah, Muffin. Everything that was possible to do in Slime Rancher, I pretty much did. I didn't find, like, every single thing, but I pretty much did everything I can. Sure, if you want to. I do want to. Alright. Why don't we, swap on over? Sorry, Sneaky. I like you having fun. Thanks, Joe. Let's switch over to... Okay, then do it! What happened to the game? It's gone! Oh no! If only there was some way we could bring it back. We should probably turn off this music. Why did you end the day without going to bed? I didn't end the day. I didn't save that day, Salami, so we're going to pick up from that morning, basically. Ethan, welcome in. We were just talking about you, Ethan. I said you were too scared to go where no marriage speedrunner wants to go. Mermaid said you weren't willing to do the thing. Maru with Winterstar. You gotta do the thing. Alright, y'all. Play some Hollow Knight. Well, I want to do it. Honestly, you should do it. I don't know why people are being so stingy about it. Get your world record. You've earned it. It doesn't break the category. Speedrunning is the goal of beating something as fast as possible. It's a shame if the game has weird mechanics, but that's part of it. That's part of the game. If it was banned, it would be banned, wouldn't it? We're 11 and a half hours in. Let's do this. Oh, I should probably switch my title and stuff, huh? Probably not a terrible idea. But you gonna ban me? Alright. How do you spell this game? Hollow Knight? I'm just gonna title it More Hollow Knight. First time play through. No spoilers, please. Perfect title. Okay. We'll switch out challenge run with first playthrough. What is first up playthrough? Whatever. And no spoilers. No backseating. Who reads tags, anyways? All right. Okay, when we left off. For those of you who don't know Hollow Knight, by the way, I forgot how to play already. Switching things. Hollow Knight is a game where you are a Hollow Knight. I don't know much about this game either, actually. It's pretty mysterious. We're actually pretty far in, too. You have a weapon sword. You can dash. You can dive. You can attack things. You can attack up. You can attack down. And there's a mighty big world map. So we're up here. I'm actually going to go here first. But it's pretty big. And we're going to explore some areas we haven't been to yet today. Corners read tags. True, true. Exactly, Ethan. See the gold parsnip. Huge progress. Yeah, we got really far yesterday. I did play for 10 hours, so it was 8, not 10, but... Alright, I kind of forgot how to attack things. Okay, it told me to come back here. Doesn't seem like there's anything new here, actually. It told me to come back here, I felt like. Couldn't help yourself. Hey, we played 5 hours of Stardew. I fulfilled my duty. Oh, I know something new we can do. There we go. We should go see the beast again as well. We can become Hollow Man. Is that the ending of the game? I said no spoilers, Ethan. We came in a Hollow Boy, and now we'll be a Hollow Man. I wonder what that is. Looks fancy. Never played, yeah. Spoiling the game for me and then claiming you never played. Come on, Ethan. You know better. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. This game's like super fun though. Oh. Alright. I've already talked with her. But I know there's a secret over here. There we go. It's new Crystal Peak. Oh, this is a whole new area. Are those spikes up there? No, okay. It doesn't look like I can get out. What are you talking about, Cassiman? Alright, new area. See what we got. Something's over here. Oh, okay. Not a bench. Oh. That's an interesting 50 geo check. Pretty sure you're always going to have 50 geo on you. I wonder what's over here. This looks fancy. Those rocks look sharp. Oh, this just brings you out into the Forgotten Crossroad. Wait, I've been here before. Was this just always open? I do not know how to beat these guys. Maybe you can. Oh, you just got him in the face. Okay. Turns out you just have to hit them in the face. Oh, we played Hollow Man in... There's a Hollow Man movie? Wait, what? Oh. Hold on, let me heal up. I'm getting a little overzealous here. Seashell, this is impossible. Ow! Intriguing. That's kind of cool. We'll come back for you. Hit him in the butt. It's only a few hits, luckily. Huh? Oh, there's just a hole here. Oh. Is that what this is? I don't think so. See, they would all end up in the pit, but I have the thing that brings them to me automatically. Oh, I like the moving platforms. Here we go. Wow, they fell pretty far, though. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Where's my map man? Let's heal up here. Yeah, I'm really liking this game, like, a lot. I really like Slime Rancher too, but it, like, lacks a lot of depth. Mostly because I think it's not done. Oh, they throw that at you. What a dingus. Oh. Cool. Hold on. I kind of left something behind, didn't I? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Ooh. Bye. Guess that's one way to deal with something. I like how you can hold onto the walls. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's why. I don't think I can make it in that way, actually. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Nope. You're supposed to jump, you see. Cool. Oh. Well, I can't leave you hanging. This seems, what's the word for it? Kind of difficult, though. Alright, let's go for it. Okay. Up! I cannot believe I did that well until then. I jumped. I just had to press C. Ooh, okay. I didn't actually press C that time. I don't have a lot of chances here left. Do I? Okay. Oh, we made it. You're free. Enjoy your life of servitude. Different masters. They have lasers! Excuse me? Can we talk about the lasers? It seems, like, wildly unnecessary. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Okay, we're leaving. Not liking the lasers so far. I am anti-laser. Okay. You're my healing. Oh, for anyone watching for the first time, you get soul by killing enemies or hitting them, really. So I wanted to go back a little bit to heal up. Dang it. So now I've healed up a little bit. Let's try going the other way. That way seems a little damaging. I'd like to find a bench or something to save at, in case I die. There's something down here? No, this is just a hole. Okay, I should probably learn their patterns rather than running at them face first, huh? Didn't seem to be the ideal way to handle that. There's something up there? Normally the game doesn't make a big jump there. Dang it. New creature. Thank you, beast. Oh, good. They shoot spikes. That's what I've always wanted. What? Okay, not only do they shoot spikes, but apparently they're permanent. Oh, you can break them? I don't know if they break or they just stay there for a while. Okay. Let's go back up to the top really quick. This is a big area. The dark area, too. Uh-oh. How on earth did you... Okay. Yeah, let's sit here for a second here. Oh god, I hate this game. Woo. Woo, okay. We lived. Give me a bench, please. Uh-oh. Nope. Where are we? First are those who turn against the king. It's so easy to get lost in this game. Some kind of graveyard. Oh, it's a stag thing. Sweet. Wait a minute. This is probably just the way to... This is the way I would have come in anyways, isn't it? This is totally the way I would have come in anyways. Luckily, there's a bench in here. You just take a quick nap. It's kind of hilarious, actually. There must be a way out without the tram pass, though, because you could definitely get here without having the tram pass. Let's see where this goes. Oh, cool. That looks lore relevant. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Manoman the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher, in his spire overlooking the city. Hera the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness below the kingdom. Through the devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Spoiler alert, it did not. Dreamer locations added to the map. Ooh, okay. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel, or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet our seal remains. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Ooh, okay. Hi, friends. What are you doing to me? Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Where am I? Oh, okay. Not much down there. God, what if you just couldn't do the platforming here? I can barely do it, actually. Why is there a down? Can I go check what's down there? Maybe in case you fall or something? Wait. No, okay. Ooh. Hardest platforming in the game so far. It do go down. Oh, those wheels look familiar. I think those are the things that I heard were plot critical. Let me get my voice back. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away in this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of the sad, forgotten dream? Yeah, I'm gonna take that weapon. Ooh, Dream Saber. Oh, it is actually the Dream Nail. Hold D to targe the slash with the nail. Cut between the veil between dreams and waking? Excuse me? Well, I assume I'm gonna get more of an explanation. What? The seer. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, the dreamers, they reached out with what little power they had and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such weapons. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way of the dream. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again and I'll share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found anywhere where dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom? I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens? I guess we're gonna find out. I bet it's this plant, huh? A resting grounds, huh? Oh, yes it is. Hold. Okay, not killing me at least. Oh, there's so many! Oh, I guess that won't take that long then. That's like 100. Oh my gosh. Huh. Hold on. This music is so soothing. It is, Blink. Welcome in, Blink. Yeah, we're collecting a stack of everything else. Totally right. Hey, guys, remember me? Get wrecked, nerds. Can't stop me. I got a dream nail. How'd you sleep? Surprisingly well. I thought I'd be more tired when I woke up, but I'm still good. Anyways, let's I found a thing, so I'm gonna need that. Oh, this might actually be a station? How did I miss you, Cornifer? Whatever. I don't even need to pay for this one? Bench first. Hold on. Gotta talk to our friend the stag here. Oh, many stag stations have been opened. Again, I traveled the breadth of the kingdom. So many great thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckon me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest again. Ah, I would like that very much. I would travel, but I found something. When I stand on this, it wobbles. See? That means if I do this... Oh, where am I? This place is less soothing than the previous place, I have to say. Oh gosh. I see you've entered a chasm. I've certainly entered something. That bug sounded like my grandma. Okay, Blink. Oh, ow. That kind of hurts. I should have healed first anyways. It's cute that you think you can reach me. Hello, friend. Oh, I forgot about the other one. There was more of those guys. When she snores? Oh, gosh. It actually does sound kind of like that. Gwub. Yeah, we got a gwub. Alright, let's heal up. These guys hit kind of hard. Where do I get armor? What is this? Okay, I found all this already. There's another gwub in here. I heard it. Not a gwub. Well, it opened the path. Oh, they're meant to sound like grubs. I see. They're just being dicks. Good try, friend. Oh. How long is this game? It's actually very long. Longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a 6 to 10 hour experience, and I don't even think I'm halfway done with it yet. I'm 12 hours in. To be fair, I am taking my time. It feels like you might be able to do it a little faster if you're... I think they're referring to people who specifically, like... I don't like that guy, actually. Changed my mind. This goes down to the city, I think. Yeah, a lot of people like speedrun this game quite a lot, so... Is this a city? This is like a weird area of the city I've never been to before. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let's heal first. Speedrun win? I don't think I'll be speedrunning this game. I'm not good enough at it. I'm good enough to play it and enjoy it, but speedrunning is an entirely different skill set. Get wrecked, nerd. Ow. These guys do more damage. That's scary. They also have more health. Just pretend to speedrun, that's what I do. Oh, you're so close, Blink. I can't wait to see you finish the CC run. How did I get to any of these places? I'm like 6 places deep. I don't even remember where I am anymore. Oh god. It locked us in! Oh god! Pogo faster! I said pogo! Ugh. Okay, hold on. Oh, that spear! Uh-oh, we're in trouble. How did that hit me? Stay over there, friend. Surely that's it, right? Oh. Yay! Is that my spirit? Yes! Oh, I've been waiting for that. I have more spirit juice now. Ooh, I was not ready for that much of a fight coming up here. Yep, we got it though. We're looking everywhere for that thing. Now I can store up a bunch of spirit juice. And not just a little bit. Okay. Sounds like a lot of stuff's going on below me right now. Where did this... They just come out of nowhere, I swear. Alright. Oh. Dude, I'm not jumping high enough. That's on me. I gotta remember to jump properly. Wanderer's Journal. Nice. Good to know we're clearing this area out at least. Alright, let's heal up here. That's how that works. Okay. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. You guys are kind of rude. Like, I just want to kill you and steal your soul. No big deal. Where are we now? Oh, now we're in the King's Station. Where are we? Is he set uncomfortable? He had a blue ball. Something like that. Oh, there's a stag station down there. Where does this go? We should probably go get that stag station first. Yeah, I don't like that area. Oh, the King Station is different. First of all, that please. Second of all, buy that. Dude's so cool. I wish I was this cool. Little one, we stand in the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hollownest who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much it hurt to look at him. Nice. Yeah, this game is like super fun. I'm having a real good time. Here we go. Nerd. Oh, whoops. Kind of fell. Oh. Well, good thing that doesn't kill you. What? Why is there another... Oh, I can't even get in there anyways. Why does it say there's another stag station this way? Didn't I just get a stag station? Oh, this looks like it was an old stag station. Not really around anymore, is it? Wonder why. Oh, it's unboarded out from my other games. That's what got me here. Hey, don't throw that at me. I went to college. I actually don't know how to kill this guy. I gotta wait till he attacks? Yeah, okay. So, wait. Okay, I have to hit him and then dash away. Okay, I have to do it better than that, though. Okay, I can dodge, like this way, and then hit forward. Forgot to do the part where I ran away. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do not like that guy. And then I took a hit from that one. Kind of rude, honestly. There's another one. There's probably a better way to fight these more quickly. But I found something that works. Most of the time. I need my pale ore. Oh. Dang it. I am not doing the damage I want to be doing right now. Okay,
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
why don't we actually just hit properly here? There we go. Thank you, Blink, for the coconuts. Okay, there's another one up there. Also, this feels like it's a thing. Can I enter this?
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew
Casavan,
power,
thank you for the Mew Mew. Let's actually leave that guy alone. He seems like an upstanding citizen. Oh, that's nice of him to hit behind him, you know. You never see that one coming. Tried to distract you. It was close, honestly. It was a little closer than I would have liked it to be. Gosh darn it. I have to jump over him again. Maybe I should just kill him. Is it 10 hits, maybe? I should have been counting, probably. Surely we're almost there. Oh, I can get him twice! Okay, I gotta get that pattern down next time. Turns out, if I don't suck, I can hit him twice. Oh, inspect. A door with a simple lock. Oh, if I had a simple key, I bet I could open that. Turns out simple keys are kind of expensive in this game, though. Dang it. These jumps are, like, surprisingly annoying. Okay. That's a place to go. Well, while I'm here. Oh, where did you come from? Okay. Did I just, like, come into their house and kill them all? That was fun. Oh, there's a thing here. I have to jump for it. Why are you made of gold? I think that means they have an item in them. You want to, like, at some point die? Okay. $420. Is that how many it gave me? Kind of funny. Right, I thought there'd be something there. It didn't really make sense that there wouldn't be. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're gonna take a little break here. Oh. I definitely messed that up, by the way. I do need to go up that way. Okay, so hit. Hit. No. Okay, fun. It turns out I only practice going one way, and that makes a pretty big difference. Okay. We're gonna just jump over him. There we go. Wait, I've already been here, haven't I? Yes, I have. This is, yeah, okay. We're back in the City of Tears. I have no idea where we are, though. This is a different place? I haven't been in this one yet, have I? Oh my gosh. Okay, good start. I went the wrong way! Ugh. Gross. That actually kind of really sucks. Fighting that guy in that tight space is tough. Alright, hold on. Let me, First of all, absolutely need to be equipping this. There's no reason I don't have it on right now. Second of all... we don't have this thing for the King Station, I guess. Let's see where our ghost is. Oh, this is where we are. Yep. Okay. Okay. I was wondering where we were. I haven't checked the map in so long. I should take damage. I should not have. Nice. Okay, what if I just, I can't get away from this guy. Okay. Okay. We got the pattern on the side. I whiffed the pattern, by the way. Heal, please. Okay, yeah, just get hit. That's fine. Aha! Get wrecked, nerd. Before we go outside, let's heal. Woo! Okay. Woo. Where does that go? Yeah, there's a bunch of elevators here. I'll come back for you. Look at where we are! We finally found out how to get through here. Dude, I love how the statue looks so much. Oh. Okay. Enough nerd now. Let's kill some enemies. This is where Hornet went through. Kind of assumed she'd be over here, but I guess not. Dang it. Makes me think that there's something out here. Nope. Alright, back in here, we got elevators to find. This is a boss arena. Maybe not. I don't see any other way out of here, though. So, maybe not yet. Maybe we'll have to come back here later. Alright. Other thing we want to do is we want to check what is down here. This looks like it's the sewers, probably. Not yet, evidently. Dang. Got some reach, don't you? Hey, we finished the beast's little quest, didn't we? Ooh, somehow we didn't hit the spikes. Where are we going? This doesn't look like a friendly place. Ow. Nope, okay. This game has like such good mood-ing. Okay. Interesting. I thought that was an entrance. Looks like you could go through those. There's zero chance I can get through those without taking damage, though. Hey, I know you. I think I hold D. Oh no. Just seen that one coming. I like how these just turn these areas into worse platforms. Oh, I see how that works. How do I get down there? Oh, it's along the left side there. Dang it. Come on! Ah, that's not worth it to get rid of those. Not while I'm in the middle of this. Oh, I thought I had that. Well, that's one way to ensure I get it. Oh, is this the way out? Yeah, this is just how I got in. I didn't even know you could climb back up this. Okay. Well, I want to go back down. Ow.
Oh, it's a person.
Jeez. Woo. Blackberry Squash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this might be... Dang it. I was just about to say this might be a problem. Where am I? Oh, okay. I gotta go a little far, but it's pretty easy. I just gotta walk straight here. Dude. Alright, let's heal up here. I just gotta walk in a straight line. It's easy. Hey. Alright, now I gotta get down here and get my ghost. Okay, without dying. I'll finish my sentence on my own. Give me something to stand on, please. Thank you. I always forget about that one. I want to go this way. Oh, all right. Where's this gonna bring me? I'm already not really liking this area too much. A little spooky down here. Oh no. Doesn't make any sense that I got that, but sure. Alright, what am I doing now? I might be in a little bit of trouble here. Come on, we gotta bait this guy in so I can get a hit on him. Ooh. You suck. You absolutely suck. Okay. Well, we got a hit on him. Just got us back. Hey, Spiky boy. Come back here. Okay. That's two. It's just one item 3 times. Well, I bought myself a tad bit of leniency here. Come here. Ooh, okay. We have freed ourselves. And just like that, we're doing well, I think. Let's go ahead and get ourselves near full. I remember this guy being really annoying. Oh, he doesn't have a shield. He's fine. Okay, I need a second to rest my hands. This game is like killer on your hands sometimes. This. More trams, huh? Wonder where this one brings you. Well, the thing I like is that there's a bench in here. And while I'm sitting on this bench, I'm going to take a potty break. So I'll be back in just a moment. See you all shortly. All right, I'm back, everyone. Hope you had a lovely minute or two break there. How do I play the game? There we go. I'm not done exploring here yet. We just got to the tram. But there's other stuff here to look around for. Maybe I am done. Oh, there's a way down. Let's see what's over here, too. Oh, I recognize... Oh, what the heck? I did not see that drop. Oh, you're friendly. I don't like how you back up, actually. You take a lot of hits, don't you? I hear a wormy, friend. Kind of just stood there and took that for a while. Oh. Yeah. Whew. Alright, we gotta get these patterns down quick. Where's my wormy friend? I hear you. Hail ore! I can upgrade my attack. You lied to me! How do I get to you? Maybe I back away until you, Oh, you can still hit me from there? Nope, not a single grub there. That makes my life a lot easier later, though. We got the pale ore. That's a big deal. I should go upgrade now, actually. I have a lot of money. I know where there's a tram. But there's something down here. Let's save really quickly here. We might want to rearrange some of our things really quick. I kind of like these, though. I could trade out Gathering Nail for something, though. Maybe not. Whoops. What is that pointing to? Ancient Basin. Ow. Hey, friend.
Make him noise.
Old caverns, like... Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon they might not reach... Many not reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Buy the map. There's one map I missed. I have no idea what this is, but there's signs pointing to it, so it must be important. Wait a minute. I actually can't get out. I can't go up there. There must be a double jump, huh? I'm gonna be able to go cray-cray later on. Fire beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Sweet, sounds cool to me. Oh, blocked. Hello? Oh. Oh, it's a bench. Good bench. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Oh yeah, Ancient Basin's down here. Oh, that's the tramway there. Oh my gosh. That takes me to the deep nest, the other side of the worm. If only I would have passed the worm. Palace Grounds was over there. Now, it looks like we did most of the stuff up here. Yeah, the only thing left to do is to go left, so... This gets a lot easier when you get used to it, doesn't it? Jeez. Oh, come on! I'm glad they give you a bench here. Ow? Can I not make it out of there, maybe? You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't think I can do that yet. Seems like there's a double jump or something that I do not have access to yet. I guess it's time to take the tram out of here, huh? Think you should go somewhere pink? Come on, Auntie Hell. Please don't be giving me any hints, okay? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll find the things as I find them. I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, you're different. A true servant gives all for a kingdom. Let Hollowness, pale king, relieve you of your burden. All? Oh, I need that stuff. Sorry, fam. I'm greedy, okay? You'll have to accept that about me. I haven't even rode the tram yet. That's the reaction of everyone. What if I come back with like nothing? I don't have to like have this on me. Pretty much. Oh, I love the tram. It's just a mobile bench. This should be the deep nest, I think. Yeah. There's always something over here. Nope. Not this time. Welcome in, Canadian Jenkin. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Not that way. Good thing I read that. I was about to press yes very quickly. Ow. You know what's right here? Yep, this is it. All right, it's time for the return. Okay, well that was not a good start. I thought this is where I was supposed to go. But this seems like it's another thing entirely. Dude. Okay, this is a problem, actually. Let yourself fall. Okay. This is terrifying, by the way. Oh my god, how do I get out of there? Oh. Alright, let's get the bench back. Let's not mess it up so badly this time, huh? I'm not leaving until I fix that. Let's also check the map really quick. Oh, I already did the distant village. Okay. I see, I see. So some of them I've already been to. I think I've already been to that area. I think that's the mines there. I just haven't finished going through it completely yet. Wow, we explored a lot today. We still haven't finished the Royal Waterways either. There's probably actually quite a bit there. Okay. Alright, we're getting this done. Ow. Alright, so, this isn't a great start, as it turns out. Man, I'm having so much trouble with this one. Alright. Luckily, it's not hard to get there. And I'll be there with full health, I assume. Great. Please be in the front of the room. Yeah, okay, it is. It is not full health. Maybe I should spend all this in case I die. Alright, last attempt here. I keep spawning them. I can farm up unlimited health here. Maybe it stops spawning them, actually. No, not unlimited. What are you doing? Oh. Can I even go through this one? No, there's no way I can get through that. Oh, I messed up. That's right. You gotta go up there. It's pretty important that you do that too, because otherwise that happens. Alright, let's go. I don't know where it's gonna spawn, my ghosty friend. I already found that, yeah. Okay, I made that. Alright, I've got to hit this. Come on. I actually took damage from that guy. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I didn't even get enough to heal off of either. No, I didn't touch the spikes! Everyone else saw that, right? I was on the side! Oh, come on. There's, not a great chance on this one, huh? Oh, okay. That one was a little crappy. I thought I had that for sure. Wait, how long has this been here for? Pearl's here. Hello, hello! What a thrill this is to find such a warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the ward, and its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest King. Alright. I did not know there was a bench here. This is very close to the, Okay, that's a lot easier to get back and forth from. I can definitely make that. Okay. Come on now. Don't mess up. Ah! You actually hit me. You suck. That was bad. Okay. Alright. We get one more attempt here, really. Come on. What? Oh, what did I catch on there? I mean, I saw where I hit. I just don't know how I hit it. I guess would be a better way to put it. Did I really not? Okay. Okay, we need to go heal. Luckily, we know it's not very far. Just straight down. Gosh darn it. Well, luckily it's right here. Finish his filling, please. Okay. Wait, where is it? I died right there. Oh, it goes back to the middle? Oh, but I can't get out of there. Alright, future warning, don't die here, apparently. I actually have no idea where it is. I can't find it. I guess I can, like, search this whole area. I hear the sound intensifying as I get close here. I died down here. It was right here. Has anyone experienced this before? I can hear the music, so it's in here somewhere. Maybe we should just try and go up to that top area. That's the only place we haven't been yet. Okay, good. Not even close to where I died. Alright. I hit it again! Ugh. It's so annoying. Wait, what? Hit the spikes. Oh my gosh. There's like a weird side thing there. Alright, I get one more shot at this. Try to use dash. I gotta get above it first is the only problem. I don't think the dash is really a problem at all. Like, I'm clearing it pretty clearly every time. I just can't get up. You can't dash up, so... The greens are after you. Did you update to 1.6 by chance, Waffles? Welcome in, Waffle. Welcome back, Waffles. 10 times in a row is unfortunate, though. Wait, is green the more likely one, or is it orange? I forgot to attack. Thank you. Green is the better one? Okay. I couldn't remember. Alright, I'm taking another shot here. You're kidding me? No. Oh! There's more? What is this? No! Dash the spike. Anti-hell, please don't suggest me things, but I also don't think that would be easier. Oh, that's going to be a problem, by the way. That's all the way at the end, probably. Be nice if they spawned in the beginning for all of them, though. Yeah, this game is very pretty. This area in particular seems pretty significantly more difficult than most of the other areas I've been in. So... Okay, they put it halfway through again, I think. I guess it doesn't specify where it is properly. I should be able to make it. Yeah, this game is beautiful, for sure. Thank goodness. All right, a little bit better this time. Nope, never mind. That's not worth it. Oh, come on! Oh. Oh. Okay, well, it was worth it. Colm, by the way, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hold on, I have to check over here, right? Like, I thought it was just gonna be like a Grum, by the way. I was so expecting it to just be like a Grum. Yeah, I had to check over there to see if it was anything. This is just the way out. Crazy. Oh, now you can just walk out. Alright. Get back to our bench. And then we've got a few... I'm so bad at this game. Come on. Just like walked into that. let's go get our ghost back. Never mind, I'm not. You bet too much, Waffles. You bet too much. Dang it. Fall, please. Thank you. Thank you, Thorns. How many times am I gonna do that, huh? My timing is so bad. Okay, you bet a very normal amount. I'm sorry you lost your money. Alright, while we're healing up here. We go down here. We go back to that down area. We haven't done that area yet. I actually don't know what's down there. That's like the only one we haven't. We'd have to go all the way back to, Well, that's a stag station. We could just travel there. Alright, so while we're down here, we'll just get those two down there. There's also, like, one up there. I looked for that. I remember now. Okay. Luck affects it? Oh, jeez. I actually didn't know luck affected that. I thought it was really just random. Not random, but... Okay. Oh, that's why we didn't go that way. Okay. Or though? There was another way that way. Did I already have the Mantis Claw? I must have when I came here the first time. Alright, I guess we take the tram out of here and then go the other way and see what's over there. Whoops. Did the thing again. I'm really bad at timing these. Okay, there we go. Alright, tram. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't want you to suggest things for me to do, Anti-Hell, because it's gonna change how I experience the game. You're welcome here. But, like, part of what I really enjoy about games like this is I can learn them at my own pace and work through them and try and figure out what's going on. Millipede, I'm leaving those millipedes. Get me out of them. Okay. Okay, where am I? Huh. Let's find out. I had to take that one. Oh! He's a little sad, doesn't he? He's not really attacking, actually, at all. Yeah, but I don't really want tips, though, Anti-Hell. Wow, you take 3 hits. Right. I understand you want to, like, share your experience and everything, but I'm trying to do, like, a blind playthrough. Where I learn, like, everything just as I'm going. This game seems very well developed to the point where it seems like I should be able to get everything on my own. Anti-hell. Stop, please. I don't understand why you keep saying stuff. Just let me find them out, okay? I'm sure there's a way I can figure it out on my own. Ah, dang it. Ooh. That was actually kind of a tough room. Thought those were spikes. Got a streak of luck. Are you back in the money? I need to use that pale ore. I like do so little damage, it feels like. Hey, Danny. Yeah, I know that feeling, unfortunately. Gosh darn. Kingdom's Edge. Okay, we're doing great. Let's keep it up. I want to take the doggo to the dog park, but it's too hot. Ah, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that. Wow. Are you hitting me 3 of them? You are not the same enemy I faced earlier. You look exactly the same, though. Hey, Grace. Yep, we decided to do a little more Hollow Knight. What on earth? Oh, I got stuck on the wall. I didn't even see that there was a little drop down there. Welcome back, Grace. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh, how do I not get hit by that? Do we end up with any more stacks? Not today, really. We got a lot done, though. Lynn J, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Playing a little Hollow Knight. I'm so lost right now. Okay. We gotta find the map. And a bench. Both of those things sound nice. I think the map will be this way. Hollow Knight streamers. I normally stream Stardew Valley, but I've got sucked into this game and I'm having a good time with it. I'm doing a blind playthrough, so I've never watched a playthrough of this game. I've never really experienced anyone talking about it much, so I don't know much about the game. Pretty far into it, it feels like right now. Probably about halfway through. I have a pale ore. I should really, Oh, come on. Ugh. I thought I could get both of them. I'm doing great. You too. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh my gosh. Spikes are the villain, not me. Alright. Okay, there we go. What did I just hit? Is there something on the ground there? Okay. Gotta play it up. I like those guys. I'm going this way. I think this is where the map is. What the heck? What damaged me there? Something's going on I don't understand right now, but we'll figure it out. We're climbing a lot. My primary way of dealing with this enemies right now is to damage boost through them. Which may not be the best choice, but aha, you look like you were breakable. I think this would have happened by now, right? This must not be the way to do it. Maybe I need the pale ore upgrade to my nail. Maybe it's the dream thing, actually. I did just get that recently. Doesn't really work at that angle, does it? Can't get up there yet. That's a bat. I think they can only point down. Oh god, this area is so huge. It's like the 10th thing I've climbed that goes up. go down. Oh, I did not know my health was so low. Error! Welcome in! What were you up to? I didn't know you streamed. Ow, I got hit. Error, it's good to see you. What were you up to? Hello. How was your stream? You having fun? Sometimes? The Tower of Love. Needs a key. Oh, you're not a bug. You're just a jar. I was playing Dragon Age, but it crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I feel like I'm going to get chastised for my choices here. We'll see. Dragon Age, like the first one. Yeah, that game's really fun. I haven't played it like all the way through. From what I've seen, it looks really fun. I watched a full playthrough of it. Is this the area I was in before? I actually can't tell. No, because I would have known I was in the Tower of Love. This says Tower of Love, right? Oh no, this is just... This doesn't look like the tram I came from, though. Oh. Oh, thank you, game, for... I can't dash in the water. Dang it. I used to stream Osu. I just wasn't feeling it today. Osu seems like a really cool game, too. Ah! Well, that's not good. Oh, there's a bench right here. Let's actually go get it. This is the King Station again. I remember this. Okay. It's fun choking plays live. Yeah, it happens. Alright, Stag Station has a bench, right? Okay. So I could have already gotten here, huh? Oh, I did already get here. I'm just dumb and didn't realize I could do that. Wow, I could have gotten here a long time ago. That's interesting. Just little tiny things like that in this game, huh? The heck was that? Aha! Isn't this cozy hole? Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here, and I thought a monster break was well and called for. The landscape is all rather serene on this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Oh, whoops. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that one hurts. Anyways, let's listen to why I try to fall asleep. Have work today. Alright. Get some rest. I hope your work goes well. Look at all this stuff falling. What that's all about. Look at me falling. Now I know what it's about. It's cozy, good for watching for sleep. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that. Get a nice soothing voice, apparently. Never knew. I never knew. I never knew. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we have to go to the City of Tears here. Didn't mean to land on you. Did you actually hit me there? So rude. Did not mean to do that. It's kind of terrifying that I'm doing that to them. This area does not seem cozy and warm, does it? Okay. That's the sewer. Alright, we have pale ore. Let's get our upgrade. I'm gonna guess it costs like 1,000. My first one only cost like 100, I think. Or 500 or something. You've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. That. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it even stronger. Oh, it's only 800. Sure. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Ding, ding. Oh.
Garadel Akari.
Channel. See what it looks like. Nice. Exquisitely balanced. I should check if we can upgrade again. 2 more pieces of pale ore. Okay. How much have I missed this stream? We've been going for... Looks like about 2 hours on Hollow Knight. No. Yeah, about 2 hours. No, yes, no. Something like that. How? Surprising how much I can play this game and not really realize it. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to the surface, maybe? For now? I got a lot I can spend money on. I should probably do that. But I want to go here. Wants versus needs. Oh. Touch that water. Just got lost playing Hollow Knight, yeah. It's like, how long has this been? 10 minutes? Convenient. Oh, dang it. I lose all the money? Yeah, I went too far, fast off the screen. I see thing, I want thing, okay? You're a panda. Oh, don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Tuck. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share food with you if you give me Geo. Yeah, sure. That's not that much. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food when you leave. Hate this game. I imagine that these are yummy egg. These keep showing up. I have no idea what they're for. I guess we'll find out though. Oh, I can two-shot these guys now. That's a good thing to know. I missed something up top there. I saw it. A little late, but better late than never. Oh, come on. I can make that. It's raining money. Well, I managed to pretty much get it all back now. But that's nothing, too. Yeah, there's nothing here. It just looks like something, okay? Alright. Oh! Is that kind of killing them? Or do I have to actually hit them? There seems to be enough time to hit them, which kind of scares me. Okay, I missed this other part over here. Let's go see what's on here. There's just another way down. I don't like the sound of that. I've heard it before. Huh. This looks scary. The boss fight? Yeah. It's the boss fight. Let's heal up first. Dung Defender. Wait, is this just all poop? Is it just all poop? It's always been poop. Ow. This pattern doesn't seem too bad at the moment. Probably heal. Dang it. Pattern sped up a little bit. He's throwing two now. Dude. Ow! I think I got here a little early. I mean, a little late. This one's not too bad at all. Dang it. Woo! Okay. What I get? Defender Crest. What else I get? Seems important. I played that pretty well, yeah. Took a lot of unnecessary damage at the end, though. I don't know what that did. Let's see what my new Defender Crest does. Heroic Odor. Okay. Don't know what that means. Oops, I pressed the wrong button there. Wait, what? I've been here before. Maybe this just opened. Yeah, I think this looked like a door before and I tried it and it wasn't. Perfect. So we did something there, at least. It's back the long way, I guess. I want to discover the rest of the underground. Here. Gosh, I have no idea where my last bench was. It could have been pretty bad. I remember you. Is that what the heartbeat thing is? Oh god, they're rancid eggs too. Useless. Alright, let's just quickly take a look. I'm in that bench right now? No. What bench am I at? I must be, there's only one. Huh. How'd I get there? Alright, well, let's see what's down here. As it turns out, that's probably 2 waffles. Sorry you had to watch 3 of the same ad. That sucks. Huh. Where am I? Is it the dung beetle stuff again? Yeah. Half the ads are Twitch are Amazon related? Yeah. Kind of makes sense, but... Yeah, this is where I went down. Your ads are usually for trucks. They got you targeted, huh? Alright. Let's try and get to this new area here. Somewhere I've already been. Why do I keep getting back here? Apple, welcome in. Thanks for the stack. Alright, we have to go down, I think. This is just the very long room. Just the way it moves, the camera feels weird. Dang it. Alright, where does this go down, you think? I don't know if I've been here before. Let's just check the map really quick again. Oh yeah, that's probably it then. I'm probably at that bottom right side there. Probably gonna lead to the ancient basin eventually. Dude. Ow, dang it. Going down is hard. You can't really see a lot of the things. I'm too lazy to look down. That's most of it, actually. Ignore the rest of it. That's most of it. Crystals. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's something I can do here. There's something I should be able to do with that acid water. I knew it. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll be able to, like, swim in it eventually. But not yet. We'll get there eventually, huh? Okay, I have to do, like, a... Ooh, I don't like this jump. There we go. Alright, so that kind of sticks me there, doesn't it? I don't know where else to go on that side. So we have to go... Jump, please. Run all the way across. Like the double kill, though. Go all the way to the left. Jump up. Alright, let's see what we explored with that. Oh yeah, it's just too far across, we can't get there. I see. There is a way further down. I don't see how to get to it, though. This map doesn't make sense here. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's odd. But I see a thing there. Alright, let's see if we can't figure it out then. There's just like a way down right here. Ah! Did not mean to do that. Smell my musky presence. Sorry, wrong one. I love it. Thanks, Apple, for that. You gotta wait 30 seconds, by the way. Sorry. Come on. Ooh. Don't mess around, do they? If that dodge looked impressive to you all, just know that was a complete accident. I heard the bird way too late. I just jumped. Ow. Huh. Don't like that. We're gonna get 2 boss fights here. One was poop and the other is like mucus. Sewers are not exactly the best place in the world, are they? I'm gonna go check with the beast dude. I feel like I've done a lot of his thingies. Okay, interesting. This seems like it's gonna come back to the beginning, probably. What is all of this? This is like lore? Looks like they dumped like a lot of chests and stuff down here. No idea exactly though. Okay, this is where I came down last time. Oh, I can't get back up that way. Can I really not get back up this way? I jumped down again, so now I gotta jump back up. Oh, we gotta go back through the grubs. I can make that jump, I just didn't know it was there again. The Hollow Knight lore is complicated but interesting. I think I'm figuring some of it out. Perhaps not all of it. If I need to look stuff up later, I will. But for now, I have a general idea. Wait a minute. This is it? Wow, okay. That was worth it, I guess. Come on. Okay, good fun fact. I've fallen down this 3 times now. Good to know, good to know. Alright, don't fall again. Understood, yeah. Really glad I have some dashes and stuff. Over the top of that, please. Thank you. You're kidding me, right? It goes to the same place. Surely they're joking, right? Oh. Alright, I hate this place. Never coming back. 0 out of 10. Hate this game. I guess one of those times I had to fight. Oh, yeah, this is, okay. I probably shouldn't get hit so easily by those, huh? It's a spawning type, huh? Okay, hold on. Should like hit him maybe. I'm not jumping. Ugh. I'm playing so badly right now. Not a good time to be playing badly, by the way. Dang it. Was that it? Okay. Sorry. I cannot believe I fell down that same hole 3 times. And then find the exit. The actual secret thing there. That's actually hilarious that I found that too. It took me the 5th time. I should have known there'd be something down here too. I feel like I just want to keep hitting that. If there's anything this way before we leave. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So this time we go up. And we never come back here. We never speak of this place again. Get me out of here. Also, good bench. Alright. Oh, we should see what this is while we're here as well. Transforms the vengeful spirit into spell into a horde of volatile pago flutes. I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, I gotta kill 13 more of those guys? I had to kill 1 more Mantis Warrior. Oh, we were so close, too. Thanks to that place again. Oh, I needed to check. Okay, I know where some of those guys are. Only 1 more of these. Interesting. $14? Huh. It's amazing. I feel like I've killed these guys so many times, and there's still more that I have to kill. Alright. I got distracted. Let's look at the new map. Alright, that looks like all of it, right? Like, don't think I could ask for more there. I think we're going to go on a bit of a spending spree. So we're going to go to that shop there. That's directly up. Because that buys my stuff from me. Time to leave. Not you. Okay, so there should be a shop right above me. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that. It's right over here. Thank you.
Velmi Ardred.
And you buy my stuff. Now I'm just gonna go buy literally everything. Hollow Nest was a elusive figure, defined by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered to these idols. There was an expert to craft them. A few alive could match his skill.
Velmi Ardred.
Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they are common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy deciphering their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel Hollow Nest ruins.
Velmi Ardred.
I probably should be able to sell them back to back now. Another Wanderer's Journal? I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns. I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi
A Wanderer's Journal? Yes, I'll add to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages, the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi
A Wanderer's Journal? You've got a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi
Dang.
Ardred.
I have 6 of these. Wow. Hallownest Seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They were revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearances seem to be expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Another seal? Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. A Hallownest seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Yes, what are you talking about? Like a random pledge under them? Another seal? Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could it be one of the kingdom's great 5? I looked over it myself, but the gate has long been shut tight, and it's too much of a hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Yep, that's another seal, alright. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, I never guessed that many would still be lying around. They're as common as they make them seem. Maybe I've been offering them for too much? I got one left, so... another seal? Pass it over, then. Oh, okay, that was it. Seems like all the lore is done. Alright, we need a way out. If we go to the right, there's a stag thing. Wait, there's a thing up top. What's that? Oh? I thought I found everything here. Oh, I know. I bet I know what that is. Alright, we're gonna find out. I have a lot of money on me right now, so I should be careful, though. How do I... It says there's a way up here. I don't really see it, though. Has something to do with these poles, maybe? Nope. Oh well. Guess we'll find out later. The big jump. Maybe that's what this is, actually. No, I've been in here before. I remember now. I remember there was like a boss arena up here, but... yeah, nothing yet. We're just leaving. We're gonna take the King Station to the surface for the most part. Actually, let's stop by the hunter first, because I'm curious what I get from that. Make sure we're here. Remember correctly where the hunter is? Hey, I only gotta kill one more of you. Maybe it was more than one more of you. It was like 4. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Gosh, this place seems so different now. Thorn's got them. We got the... Wait, what? Just randomly dropped some of that stuff? Interesting. That's weird. Okay, I think it's over here. We have to kill one more of these moss sliders too. Whatever they're called. There we go. Now we can just go buy the rest of these. Great. I think there's a bench over here. Yep. Just for fun. And then I believe our beast friend is just down here. Dang. Imagine coming back to the green path and getting your butt handed to you. Well, this isn't the beast, but I think this is the dark area, which I now can see in. Mm-hmm. Oh. That was it? Seemed, not that bad, actually. You know, the game rewards you for going back the way you came. That. My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep. With your eyes open, little one. Can't dream. If you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Challenge the warrior tree. Of course. Silent night. Oh god. Oh my god. This is a problem actually. Okay. I have to like not get hit actually. Oh, it's got... Oh, come on. Woo, it is kind of sad, actually, yeah. I did not see that one. Sometimes forget I have the dash. Let's heal up. I think I'm getting the hang of these ghosts, but maybe not. That one was kind of trapping there. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Got it. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when I couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where the light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Welcome in, by the way, Muffin. Sorry, I got a little distracted by all this. Am I getting dream juice? I have no idea. I assume so. Oh, wow. I got a lot of the light stuff, whatever it's called. Is that the dream juice you were referring to? Yeah, I already had the ability to get it, luckily. So now I have more than enough, actually. I can increase the power of my Dream Saber, or whatever it's called. Dream Essence, that's the name of it. Alright, I wasn't even here for this, by the way. I was here to find the beast. They got lots to turn in. Where am I? Oh, I'm too low. I gotta go back up. Close enough. Dream Saber, yeah. Alright. I came to the wrong place. I was looking for the beast. But good thing we got that. We got a piece of heart, and we got enough of that stuff to last a lifetime, actually. I'm sure the next one will be like 300, so I don't mind stockpiling it. I don't know if I'm ready to go upgrade yet, though. I don't feel like I've needed it for anything yet. Ow. Where am I right now? I am above where that bench is. Okay, I gotta go to the right then. This is the right way. Imagine getting trounced by the green path. Just not even seeing that there's just a thing there, huh? Hey, perfect timing. I'm just about to see. Okay, I think this is the beast here. The teeth were a dead giveaway. I'm curious what I get for coming here.
I knew I'd seen right. That's hunter quality. Hollow nest creatures fall in your path. Don't stop now, little squib. Many more to find and stalk and kill.
Oh, so I don't get shit? I've got so many, though. Alright, so we're getting out of here. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to go on a shopping spree. I don't know the way out. I think I gotta go left first. Wait, what? How long was that there for? I never got that, huh? Really don't need it anymore. I'd love to see how you play this game without like doing the green path first. I don't see how you do it. Or having dash, for that matter. Yeah, I met them all. Sort of. They weren't exactly nice to me, from what I remember. They trapped me in a dream world. They didn't exactly say why either. They're just kind of like, how dare you look at us, you insolent wimp, or something like that. I don't know which one's one. I don't think I said which one is one. All right, this is the way in, so let's get out of here. We're gonna go get the rest of our money. That is not the way out. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not the way out. Down here? Remember when every part of this was difficult? Dang it, knock me back. Money time! I might get a piece of something too. I got a lot. Just looks like money, huh? Nope. Oh, grub song. Oh my god, this money. Keep it coming! Woo! Make it rain! Oh, okay, well. You did your best. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. How did I miss this? Or do they respawn? Escape. Alright, there's a map we didn't buy, so let's go ahead and buy that now.
Va for nada.
There's also a map we're just flat out missing, huh? Okay, we'll buy that. And Warrior's Grave. I don't know what these are, but I want them on there. Alright. So we're done with that. Actually,
Va for nada.
I'm not going to use it, but I should buy this. Just to have it. Because we're going to go try and buy some more slots for our things. No, I already found them, Muffin. I assume. I found one of them, I'm pretty sure. I assume what you're referring to is, like where the 3 masks are. I found Deep Nest, I think. Found it before it was available. Maybe I have to go back yet. I probably will soon, just to check on these other ones. I've also been in that area. Yeah. But, I'm buying a lot of stuff first, because I've got a ton of money. This is the last mask shard I can buy, it looks like. Might as well. I'd like more health, please. I'm still one away, right? Yeah. Got it. I will buy this. I am not going to buy the rancid egg. I will buy this too. You buy more than one? Nope. I found at least 2 places where I could have opened if I had it. Okay. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery of all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Maybe a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. Okay. Buy the egg. The egg is yummy. I've got like 10 of them, Josh. Why do I need more? Okay, hold on. 1 second. We want to go to that bottom area? I could just take the stag down there, huh? But I also want to go to the one there. What other shops are there? We've done that one. That's our upgrade one. The beast. We had a lot of money. I want to just spend it all. I guess I can just go upgrade my dream sword. It's like right there. It's right next to the stag station. 10 eggs are enough? Did he open the age shade thingy? I don't know what that means, but be careful about spoilers. I've discovered a lot of things. We haven't finished the Kingdom's Edge yet. Definitely not the Ancient Basin either, but I couldn't get by that area with the bench. It needed an extra jump or something like that. It seems like the Ancient Basin has the way past the darkness things, but I don't exactly know how to do it yet. I think I have to give money, which is why I'm getting rid of all my money, because I have to give all of my geos for that one thing. We should find the bank. It's like gone. It was in the Queen Station, right? Now it's just gone. I couldn't get by that other area below in the fungal waste below the Queen Station there. All right. I think we go. I think the only other shop we need to go to. We like cleared them both out. What's the one down there? We just gave everything to him. He buys our stuff. We don't buy his stuff. Yeah. Okay. So we buy the last shatterable orb down there. I don't know how to get there quickly, unfortunately. Can I go up from somewhere? I don't know if there's a stag station there. I can go to the Queen Station, see if I can't find the bank, maybe? I want to discover this area, but I think I need to get past the darkness to do it. Egg shade isn't very important. Okay, I don't know what it is. Sorry. Okay. The bank just like disappeared. A little funny, admittedly. I don't need my stuff from it. I have enough. I've just come to terms with the fact that it's not there. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, there's something across there. Swimming in the water, maybe? Oh, I know what'll let us swim in the water. Okay. If we just go straight down. Yeah, we can get there pretty quick. No, I can't swim in the acid yet. I figured out that you probably can based on how many things I saw that seemed to let you. That seemed to need you to do it. But I have an idea of how to do it. I'm not going to do it right now. We're almost done for today. Dang it. Oh. No, there were spikes there. Who put spikes there? Oh, this isn't the right area. Alright, this is the way. Oh, I lost one of my keys. This way? I think it's here, right? Yeah. This will bring us to the fungal wastes. I should heal up, huh? Lovely. Here we go, and there's a bench in here. Huzzah. Alright, we're buying you. Fresh out of stuff, huh? I have to come back to you to, Oh, I can two-shot him now. That's good. This was nothing, right? Is this still nothing? It's still nothing. Kind of weird for it to be nothing. The ground movable or something, maybe? Ah. Fossilized gnome wedged into the rock. Okay. The beast asks for a lot before he gives you anything, doesn't he? Or am I getting like damage boosts by like killing a bunch of them? Probably not, right? I feel like I would have probably known that. I gotta wait for them to come to me before I leave. Have to go down? I do have to go down. Alright, my health is kind of low. Let's, heal up again. I don't know where my last bench was. I think it was down in the fungal wastes. Rather than I have to deal with that again. I have to find stuff to spend all this on. I shouldn't have sold all my gizmos. I didn't. I thought there was more stuff to buy. Stack. Thanks, Apple. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, there's a bench here? How long has there been a bench here? Alright, let's buy the rest of this. I've gotten half the gems. I need 5 more to get the last charm notch. I assume it's the last one. Maybe there's another one hidden somewhere. Alright, let's see here. How long did I make it? 5 hours. I've been doing this one for 3. I did not play Stardew. Like, I definitely did. Heal damage faster. That seems good, but I have to remove something. I can definitely remove this, so let's start with that. What does heroic order even mean? Yeah, I can fit this. Already have long nail. Might want to put on Dashmaster, huh? I'm not going to take the fragile ones, I'll just die. I kind of want to take this one, though. How important is this? I've had this since the beginning of the game, and I've never moved it. I wonder if it wouldn't be the worst idea to just take this off and see how it is. Let's try it. I'm gonna try my super long nail. I haven't tried this one yet. Okay. My nail is so big! Look at Papa Nail. Hit them from a mile away now. Oh, not well though. He laughed when he saw me on Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's not like I haven't played the been playing the other stuff. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I want to get the last few maps. Oh, there's nothing up here. There might be more areas later as well, but wait, I thought I hit you. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's a bench up here. These benches are like really close together. Actually, let's upgrade our Dream Nail. My whole idea was I wanted to get rid of my geos, and I think that'll let me do that. I think this brings me really close. How's Grub Hunt going? Pretty good. I got a this thing. And a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Okay. I think this is where we go to get our nail upgraded. Yep. Our dream nail upgraded. Oh, you've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me in return when you have collected 200 essence. Fun fact, fam. Ah, your Dream Nail holds 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As a proof of my belief to you, I'll open the door. Cool. Wonder what it does. The door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Let's go. Nice. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you remain. Raise your nail and you contend with me. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Once I've sold them, I can go home. Can I buy them? Not letting me buy them. That's very sad, actually. How do I increase this? Be luckier. It doesn't increase, Josh Boy. It's just it's a random thing you can do once per day. Beware your mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, this sort of peace. Gaspin, huh? Boy's got a lead cross. Dr. Chungux. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Ultra. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air of this place seems to keep me at bay. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. I was once obsessed with the power through my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it ever was to crave such a vicious thing. Gornak. Grohak. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. 100 Nail Warrior. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I only carry 3, far less than the legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last. I'd require only 1 to cut you down. Katrina. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I am of distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Antis? Purpose Bertros Nu. Are you enjoying our time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our worlds and its perils. Oh, Molten. Don't fear my rotten form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra I've once, and one I've always lived by. Magnus Strong. If you aren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Waldy. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and tendency to go berserk in battle. Wayner. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I'd fear I'd lose my head. I see. Quiet. Watch out. I've got an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. X. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Thistlewind. Oh, Wanderer! I've been to many places and done many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. Boss. I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am the same bug as you. Is it? Oh. Oh yeah. Kinda wish I started with that one. Oh no! Okay, well. Let's go in order here, huh? No! Thoughts on the Glade? Liking it so far. I'm sure it's going to become... There's got to be a way in there, huh? There's definitely a way in there. I'll have to get on the way down, though. Oh my gosh, that was awful. I didn't get any of them. Yeah, I know the general shape now, at least. Wow, those are tough. Those are a bit of a nuisance. I can probably hit 300 if I get all of them. They're not like one each, so... Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh. Have I mentioned I'm bad at platforming? Oh, it is just one each. Yeah, so unless there's tons, this might actually be it. How far is he? Welcome in, Faded. I found a variety of different things. Nothing else of importance? I don't like hearing that, Josh boy. 2 spells? There's more than 2 spells? I feel like I've done so much in this game. I can't believe there's more. Like, that much more. It's been pretty blind, I think. I've never watched anyone play the game before. Come on. There we go. Can't help me then. Found something. King's Idol. Is that it? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, we gotta get the last of these guys. Hey, Hollow Knight, welcome back. How are you doing? You got this, Algo. It's only 2 left. Just gotta make sure I actually hit him this time. Okay. There. Woo, we did it. All right, I've done everything here. Oh, I'm still 10 away though. Assuming the next one is let's talk to her and see what she says. Oh, Wielder, you've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. You have much to do. Return when you've collected 300. All right. So where are we going next? I've already hit the tree. Don't worry. Oh, that tree? The one up there? It did look weird. All right, let's try it. Dead remembered. Peanut moth. Dreams revered. How much? Alright, let's see here. We do have half of them, it looks like. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna get the last of the maps. There's one above the Kingdom's Edge here that I can definitely get, and I've just not done that. Wait, let me see here. Oh, it's actually one more where one of the masked dudes is. Actually, probably how we get in there, huh? Oh no, it's actually above the resting grounds. Where I'm thinking of the Crystal Caverns up there. I want to spend my money, but I have nowhere to spend my money. Faded, please be careful with spoilers. I'm pretty sure I was going to fight Hornet again, but I don't want to know what the name is. Wait, could I just... I just realized something. You're fine. I know you just want to ask questions and figure out where I am and everything. Hopefully the map gives you a decent idea of the things I've done. I've pretty much done everything at the locations I could go to here. Okay. I think I can bounce off those thorns. I want to try it. Worst case scenario, we just go back. Right now, it already feels like I'm starting to do cleanup. Which I know is not true, but it feels like it. Alright, let's try pogoing on the thorns. I don't actually know if I can do that. But, I don't know, it feels like I might be able to. Oh, you're going through a bunch, so you're not exactly sure. Yeah. Hey, Elite, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're gonna try pogoing off some thorns here and see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I die.
Oh, it's a person.
Ow. Okay, well, I messed up there. I didn't even... Can you not pogo off the thorns? Or do I just suck? No, you can't pogo off the thorns. Okay, so we will not do that. Welcome in. Is it Elite? I hope I'm saying it right. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay, if I can't poke off the thorns, then I think we're done here, actually. Yeah, for now. I think I've done everything I wanted to here. Yeah. I love that about this game, though. Right, I'm gonna go to the Crystal Caverns now. Eli, how far are you into the run? I have no idea. I never played before. It seems like I'm getting fairly far, though. This is the one we want. It's hard to tell from this map where everything is. I can show you my, like my screens, my menu screens that might kind of help you see. So we've got the Dream Nail, got these 3 spell powers. We've upgraded our nail twice. I've gotten like one of these and one of these. Got all of this stuff. What does this do? Oh, it's the dash. Okay. That was from Hornet. Gosh, Hornet was so long ago. I got all these. Got lots of notches. Halfway. Wow, I'm surprised. Got a lot of these guys, but that's probably not really relevant. And we can zoom in a little bit and see all the places we've been. This game's so big. Jeez. I forget how like big this game is. We finished everything in the Royal Waterways. That is the only place where I'm pretty sure we've actually done everything. Everywhere else, I'm not so sure. Even the Forgotten Crossroads. I've never actually taken the tram from the Forgotten Crossroads to the Resting Grounds. I've come in from the other side both times. Yes, please. Let me suffer. I like suffering. Alright. Let's go, bud. We're gonna go, yeah, this one. Oh wait, we already came here. We're in the Forgotten Crossroads. Forgot we already traveled. Is this the mines here? Well, this is dark, but I don't think I've been here yet when I had the lantern. Here's, it's called Crystal Peak is the name of it. Okay. All right, I gotta find the map. Oh, I fell down here, and now I don't have access up there, huh? Hit you in the face! Okay, the map's gonna be at the beginning. I should leave and then come back in the normal way. I just, like, skipped right by it last time I came in. Oh. I didn't go far enough up. There's the mines. This is fun. I just want the map. Let me see the thing. Wonder if she's got new lines now that I've opened this up. I don't know what that is. But apparently I was already here. Okay, never mind. I was in the right spot all along. I'm not using Wayward Compass. I haven't used it at all yet, and I don't plan to. I'm really good at maps. Like, one of the things I'm really good at. So I basically always know where I am already. Oh, come on. How long does the pickaxe persist for? Okay. There's a bench over here, I guess. Not a real player. I'm just really good at mazes and stuff like that. Always have been. I'm horrible at platforming, so as long as I'm good at one thing, I guess. Alright, I see, kind of. Oh, give me an egg, why don't ya? Whoops. Alright. It's down here. Game really favors understanding the map. Cool. I forgot about this guy. Oh, oh, I can two-shot him now. Thank goodness. I'm gonna need to. I feel like I've been here before. I really want the map so I can see it. Ugh. Yeah, I bought... The only reason I bought the Wayward Compass is so I could get more charm slots. And I had the money. Like, I've got so much money now, I'm not sure what to do with it. Oh, come on. I gotta learn these guys better. It gives no indication when it's attacking. It's very annoying about that. The noise comes after it already leaves. Okay. Took a nap and you're still streaming. I'm supposed to eat dinner at some point, but, oh, I've already been through here. Okay. I have been here then. You could dump it all in the fountain? I don't know what that does, to be honest. Oh, you talking about the one in the deeps? Oh, hello. Oh, not yet. What are you having for dinner? I actually don't know. I'll find out when I get there. Oh, this is how I got here last time. I see. 8-hour stream of crazy? Oh my god, we're 8 hours in. When did that happen? Oh, I got through all this. I remember. This sucked. Let's go this way. Mac and cheese, please. I don't think it's mac and cheese. I do think it's cheesy potatoes, though. Which is kind of similar. Yeah, I'm not going through all that again. That sucked. I wonder how we get that. Like, I think you go this way, but I went this way already. Oh, God. Ow. I don't like this place. Include my sanity. This is how I got to the resting place or whatever it's called. I tried to make this jump and I couldn't. I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I can't. Please don't respawn those guys. Where is the map? Well, it didn't respawn them at least. Alright, let's try going down. Let's go left here. Wait a minute. Looks like it breaks. Ow. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. Okay, it looks like we want to go like this. Never mind. I want to go down here. I've already been through there. Oh, there's a bench here. Convenient. Yeah, I know what Cornifer is. Cornifer, where art thou? Okay. I thought that was solid, the wood there. Never mind. I already got that, whatever that was. I feel like I've explored this whole area. Oh look, we got our points for that. It does seem so profound. I mean, to be fair, his name sounds pretty profound. You think Cornifer would be like right here, right? Like. Okay. There's definitely no way for me to get up there. So. Let's try getting that one thing I saw earlier. I think it'll just be, like, obvious here, but... Okay. I wonder what's up here. I know this isn't the mines. But the children love the mines. Ah, get wrecked, nerd. I've already done whatever this is. Okay. Alright, let's see if she has something new to say now that I've opened that up and done a lot of stuff. Bury my body, cover my shell. What's meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Nope, just more singing. Good singing. Go up. Alright, let's not mess this one up, huh? Oh. There's actually nothing over here. Oh, right. I've been over here before. Oh, it's an egg. It's an egg. It's a gosh darn egg. Right. So, not up there. Where are you, Mr. Corny? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I love it. Huh. Have I been here? Is this a thing? Nope. Look, I've been through so much of this. Like, upward. Doesn't seem like there's much up here. I've been through all this already. Is it over here, maybe? I don't think I've been up here. Oh yeah, I've been up here before. This place sucked. It didn't all suck. It was mostly just the, It was trying to get that bug. I had some trouble with him. Already been to the bench. I feel like I've been all over this place. Yeah, this is just the way. Have I been up here? Oh gosh, I didn't see that one land. Yeah, I've been up here. Have I been down here? This actually doesn't look familiar. I'm just like sitting here and taking these hits. I have no reason to be doing that. Okay, I'm a lot better at those guys now. Oh, this is new, I think. This is the bench again! Hate this game. I even know I can go through here. Okay, I have been through this whole area. As soon as I find map, it will be all done. Except for whatever room Corny's in. Okay. Hi, please. Thank you. Okay, so I can parry that at least. I think I've been there, yeah. Up? I should just get rid of that guy while I can. Hey, look, I got a nice thingy for me. I should be looking for things to jump down, I guess. Maybe there's a way up here? I've already been here, though. Oh, I don't know. Something up here, I guess? Oh, you know what? I left here because I was dying. I totally forgot about this place. Just stay on this side of them. There's Corny. Wow, they really hide that one. Usually they put Cornifer right at the beginning or something. Oh, come on. I didn't see that until now. Uh-oh, the game froze. We're good? Map man. Uh-oh. Yep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just go fast. We'll be fine. I think it's this way. Map man. I'm to scale the mountain? I've heard tales of the summit way up there. Too far for me, though. I'm not really one for heights. Give me your map. Give me your map. Where am I? Thought it was done. Sneakers time. I don't think I can pogo off that. Oh, I can't go up here. Boo. We'll fix that right up for you. Oh, you're a porcupine, huh? Alright, I have to find out what's over here. Let's be honest with ourselves. Oh, is it just nothing? Interesting. Alright, we're scaling the mountain. The bench sign? Who needs a bench? Look at my health. Look how cracked I am. Nah, me know this. Oh, quite a view, no? I am not surprised you survived the trek through those shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome a strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers, but harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. You're cool. I like this guy. He's very mysterious. He's very mysterious. Time to climb the mountain. This is just playing Celeste again, but this time I won't suck as much. I like how the heights are so perfect that you can't jump off of them. Ooh. Ow. Doesn't look like I actually need to come up here. Oh, perfect. Time to leave, time to leave! Just a journal. Wait. I just broke something. The first time I killed one of those. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm not climbing the mountain so much. Are you guys shooting faster? Worth it? Not really. I don't think I really got anything out of that. This area is much bigger than I thought it was. Okay, well. Okay. Wait, that doesn't... Ah, I see. Ow. Okay. Ooh, that kind of hurts too. It's when it's coming up, right? Dang it. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Hollow Knight's going great. I'm injuring myself for content. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're out. That second part was a lot easier than the first one. Whee! All right. Oh, it turns them all off too. That's nice of them. I have no idea where this comes out now. Oh, I know where this is. I changed my mind. Let's go back the other way. We weren't done over there. There's a way down over here. One, two, three. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Oh, come on. Why would I read? Y'all don't know me very well, do you? Reading is for nerds. C? C for crush. I'm so bad at timing these. Okay. When it's coming up. Okay, it's on a different timing. How do you know what you're saying? I'm not reading, I'm interpreting the facts. Oh. This one, oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Ooh, okay. wonder what's down here. I want to find. Oh, come on! I didn't know I was on the belt yet. I'm interpreting your message and then putting it through my brain. Okay. Honestly, those last ones weren't that bad. How do I open you? I have to like hit it, right? Did it turn them all off? Yay! Well worth it. Having to go back through this would have been painful. Hey, look what it is. It's my good friend, Grubra. By reading? No. I'm joking. Depressed face muffin. Yes, I can read. Sometimes. Alright, let's go back to the bench sign. I liked it. We don't read around here. Oh, we already went through there. And yeah, there's gonna be ads for a few seconds here. Ooh, I didn't like how that went for me. There's a bench up here, right? Try that again without the failure. Okay. Bench over here, right? I know there's a bench over here, right? No? Oh, I thought you were a bench! Well. How do I get this? Probably something later, huh? Okay, I can't reach that. Hey, look, a bench sign. Nice kill. That's not a bench! I just tried to sit on the bench. Ow, okay. Hey, can you maybe, like, die, please? Thank you. I'm gonna use this bench now. Oh. Oh my gosh, I came in with 2 health. Good bench. Good bench. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can't get in there yet. I don't really know if I want a rancid egg that badly, though. Oh, wait a minute. The heartbeat thing makes me think I'm out of health, like, constantly. Can you, like, maybe die, please? Oh, good. We never have to kill one of those things again. How do I get out of here? Interesting. Usually they make it easier to get out. Took me like 20 attempts. I also have like a lot of damage upgrades because I came here pretty late. I can't get up there yet. Oh. I feel like I can't explore this area properly yet. Every time I come somewhere, it's just like, there's nothing there. I can't get up. Looks like there's something on the backside there. This is Hollow Knight, yeah. This is PC. I'm not using a controller. I'm using my mouse and keyboard. Oh. I can't make that jump, can I? The one above the resting grounds there? I don't know what else to do here. Maybe I just have to leave. Maybe there's nothing else I can do here. Yeah, I could have plugged in a controller. I'm just not. Actually, let's go down this way. Hey, I thought I got you. We've not gone this way, I don't think. No, we definitely have not gone this way. Can I just pretend like I got that first try? I did not deserve that first try. I wasn't even... Oh, it's pushing the other way. Oh, gross. That was really annoying. I had that. What did I do? Oh, I didn't jump. Let's try not to overdo it, huh? Moving platforms are getting me, man. I could easily get these. This is easier than what I just did. Oh. Dang, that was doable. That was very doable. Ow. Dang it! Oh, I misjudged that so badly. I could have made it back. I could have made it forward. I didn't know I had that many iframes. Where am I? It's this way. God, it's so far away. Whee! No. No thank you to Press Space Muffin. I got this. Thank you for being here, though. That was nice of you. Alright. Here we go. I was gonna damage boost, but messed it up. I think I gotta jump. How do I hit that? Oh, the timing on that is so difficult. All right, let's heal. Nothing I can do to like stall in the air. My finger wasn't on the C key. What a waste. All right, we forced it. I'll take it. It wasn't perfect. Is there more over here? I don't like that. Very ominous. So is this. What? Hold S while on the ground or clinging to a wall. What? You just keep going? What? Yeah, about those giant gaps. No. My finger's in the wrong place. Can't remember where all of them are. Yeah. Gaps. I don't need no stinking gaps. Well, I just went to one not long ago, so one right up here, I believe. Dude, I hate this so much. Ow. Oot, oot. Alright, we out. I can't get here though still, right? I still can't jump that. That doesn't help. You help though. I like how you just go. You just keep going. Whoa. Cute game. Alright. Amazing. What's down here? Hold on. Ein Moment. I gotta keep going that way because I want to do that, whatever that is, but... Wait, what? I pressed S instead of A? Aha! Cool friend. Alright, that's it. Good. We got that. Oh.
Really?
Oh, Jesus. Well, you got me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Woko. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woke me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. You have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the service of one of I. Ah, I can get my shadows back. Okay, cool. By the way, I just had a cool idea. Will it blend? Oh my god, it's real? That's incredible. Thank you, game, for letting me have that. Oh, imagine dying in the starter area. Alright, whatever. Glad I bothered to come up here. This must have had something in the past. Geo, probably. I haven't been here yet. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Fury of the Fallen. It looks angry for lore reasons. Angered by the lore. Desperate backstory or something. I'm glad I came back here. This is a bit, ain't no joke. Howling Cliffs? Wait, there's a new area up here? That I was not expecting. I just thought there'd be some new fun stuff over at King's Pass. Oh. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby! I'm just like walking in a straight line right now. This is pretty crazy. There aren't a lot of like platforms to stand on. Oh, no, no, not that way. Not that way. Oh my gosh, it's so big. I tell you what, you shouldn't have fallen, Bobby. Oh, look it! Maybe I should have fallen. Alright, hold on one second. Power ourselves up. Alright. Dream Saber, I could let you take me through the night. I can just leave. Probably shouldn't leave. Hit it. Anything up there? Yep. I also hear someone else. A friend, if you will. Tried to hit it. Oh, I didn't even see you. You were in the dot. It is Jess coming at you live from the time zone across the way. How's the Pacific treating you? Happy time zone. Are we winning? Yeah, I'm loving this game. A little too much, perhaps. I've been playing almost as long as I was playing Stardew today. Enjoying bracing air. We're quite close to Hollow Nest borders and these desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. Pacific is might go into the bay today. Oh, it's that nice over there, huh? Dang. I haven't been to the ocean. Well, it hasn't been that long, I guess. It feels like it's been a while. We have to collect the red dots. I like how just collecting the red dots is just a platforming challenge. This game had enough platforming challenges. Alright, this is where we came in. Dream juice. You love the ocean? Really? I couldn't tell. Ocean, are you sure? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the ocean myself. No! No! Not falling! I landed and had to stick... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Heal, please. Dream juice. Don't worry, it's tropical over here right now. Why would I worry? I'm happy for you. Oh wait, Canadian Jenkin. What are you saying? It's Canada. There's no such thing as tropical in Canada. It's like really annoying to get all these, huh? Swimming in the air. Are you saying it's moved though? Yeah, it's pretty humid here. I'm sure it's nothing like... I heard it gets like extremely humid in Japan, Jess. You have yourself at least air conditioning at your place? God, I really wish I knew where these were. Maybe not today, yeah. Ooh, put on some sunscreen at least. Dang it. Did I get all of them? I did! I can't believe I got all of them, to be honest. Otherwise, furniture can break. Oh, amazing. They force you to. That's pretty funny. Hey, to live here, you have to run your AC 24/7. Oh boy, will I. You promise? 50 millimeters of rain in the past 5 hours. Yeah. You're doing stuff there. This area is chilling. This one? Not like the other. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I know where I am. How did I get down here? Like, there's another trap chest and it's already open? Nope. I like how the music still plays. Ow. Back to the Green Mile. Wait a minute. Now that we're back here. First of all, there's a bench this way, so we should take advantage of that. Okay. Done with those guys. Okay, I'm gonna try the area past Hornet again, too. It's a lake? Maybe something's changed. Maybe I can super jump across it or something? I like how I call it the area past Hornet and not... I like how this... This is the tutorial for how to dash right here. And I just fell in. I've learned nothing. That was the tutorial for how to learn how to dash. Soon as super dashed it. I'll show you what's what. Alright, I don't know if this will do anything, but let's find out. It does do things. Possibly. Nope, I'm just allowed to go back. In all your infinite wisdom, I'm allowed to leave. Oh, you're allowed to stop your dash. I should recall that. Good bench. Alright, let's see the monstrosity we just created here. Intriguing. That seems to be all of it to the left there, huh? There was a bench there, but I never used it. Maybe there's not much over there. Maybe that is it. I didn't go in that one room up there, though. I probably should have done that while I was up there. I feel like every time I go into one of these rooms, there's something over there. Alright. Now, I do know a place where I can actually use Super Dash, so let's try that out. Dashing through the snow. I guess I could have super dashed. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. I deserve that. I hope that was intentional by the devs. Oh, they're totally gonna try and super dash this little gap. We'll show them. Oh. Are you ready for this? First of all, it's like I could almost make that. Oh, I just... Yeah, well. Let's heal first. Love this game. I gotta jump up and dash over. Dude, why is the music so intense? I love it. Wait for it. Now. Wow. I was holding the left side. Why are you guys counting? Why do I hear boss music? Okay. Try this again. Yep. Ah. Hey. Wait, we killed that guy. You can just kill those bugs? Okay, intriguing. So I don't have to... I was holding Z game. Well, I can go from here now, at least. Doesn't even seem that bad yet. Game! What the? I was holding S and it didn't work! Oh. That's very annoying, actually. I want to kill this guy. Here, Buggy. Oh. You can't hit them. Well, one hit is done, so... I guess it doesn't matter if I've only got one left. I killed the other one? How did I kill the other one? I pressed attack instead of... Maybe your backblast? Do you have a backblast? That's gonna be a problem. Hopefully it'll be at the start. Oh, I really should have gone to the other bench. 9? How do you keep counting up? Yeah, I got you, Canadian Jenkins. I didn't realize it damaged things. Good to know. Wonder if there's a closer bench. I don't think so. I can get here pretty quick, though. I can just go get my ghost. I know, I know. I think your count is correct. I'm just poking fun at it. I see this is typically considered one of the harder areas then. Okay, I think my ghost will spawn here. Oh no. Dude, sometimes I press the button and it doesn't do anything. I swear. I was holding S there. Oh, that was close. Guys, where's my ghost? I have to buy this to get my ghost? I think this game might actually be evil, guys. Why can't I just dash across this? That would be why. Okay. I should have just accepted that at face value rather than just try to second guess the devs here. Okay. Okay. You guys stop counting, by the way. This is gonna kill me. Oh. I forgot I can break out of that. Why didn't I do that from the start? Okay, whatever. No, this is so far. What does that even do? There's still no way up there. Okay, whatever. Let's get some health back, please. No crystal heart? I didn't see it. Did you? Oh, I could just... I guess I could have just dashed, couldn't I? That's funny. I didn't do it, though. And now I never will. Always need one more of those. Thank you, bench. All right, what are you? Oh, it's a painter. Hello, painter friend. Eh? Doste? A visitor? Why have you crept in here, you little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me becoming stronger was honing my skills with the nail. I imagined it was one of my calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That is why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I said. Was it Shio, the nail master, you were looking for? Did you come to learn a new nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Ooh. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no, game? Cool. Super dash, super slash. A great slash. What do I do? Hold X. Does my work, does it move you? The wielding of the nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the wood world, we can peer deep inside. For now, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward, only you can see it. Good luck. Cool. I'm sold. Oh, it doesn't even use soul? I thought for sure it would use soul. Alright, so that seems to be it. Actually, while I'm here, let's just quickly check the map. What's just under the lake? Yeah, that's it. Y'all were counting for that. That wasn't too bad. I assumed it did more damage. Hey, Wild Refrain, welcome back. You made some serious headway. Yes, I have. Sorry, I'm reading you like you're an NPC right now. Algo, you've made some serious headway since I last came by. Hope you're doing well today, Wild Refrain. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. If you're not following Wild Refrain, you absolutely should be. They're an awesome Stardew Valley. Whoops, that's not how you spell that. Streamer and a cool person. Give them a follow. Check them out when they're live. Take this item of vague importance. It will help you on your journey. Sorry, I was doing NPC voices not too long ago. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. Go up here and go up here and go over here. I'm not sure where I am anymore. Narts are cool. I don't like narts. I think I should be able to... Hey, stop it. I'm busy super dashing. Okay? I don't know how I get out of here now. Not so sure I do. There we go. Get trashed, mob. I deserve that after what I said. You don't like Great Slash? You have to like prepare yourself well for it. I can see it being useful. It's actually, I was just thinking about something about the game design a second ago, and then I realized it was exactly this. This is what I was thinking of. So I guess I wasn't surprised it was coming at some point. I'm like, this has to exist in some capacity. Alright, we're going down this way. Turn down for what? Didn't I go here already? This is the way to the left, right? Oh, that's a super dash room too. Why are there so many? How have I not noticed this obvious pattern? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't, Hey. Whatever. I think I already found this. Yeah, I did. Wait, I just hit that guy. What? You know I can do that. Better idea. I forgot the part where I actually hit the thing. Whew, okay. How did I not get there before? I must not have had the mantis claw last time I came by here. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claims to the caverns ahead. Uh-oh. Pale caverns? There's probably a pale ore over there. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to those who wander that place. I got bad news for whatever you just said. Can't really get over there, can I? Oh, wait. Well, there's that, I guess. I'll take that. I'm one away from both now. Why does this game keep thinking I can jump this high? There's no way there's not a double jump hidden somewhere in this game. Okay. I somehow managed to almost die off of that. I should have just fell into the water and accepted it. Almost got it. I don't know what that means, but I assume I would. Can I keep going? Oh. Oh, well, come on. I had to jump out of that. Yeah, that's fine. Guess we can do this. We... I don't even remember there being any benches below me here. This is where the moss fight was. It was a fun fight. You know what I can do? Screw you, Pogo. Okay, there's some jellies for me to gain off of at least. Have I gone through here yet? Yeah, this is the place that has the map, but I can't get in yet. Which is so silly. I can actually just hit these guys, huh? Hey, stop it! Yeah, I can't get in here yet. Okay, cool. The Corn Dog community resents your remark. Maybe there's another way through here. Get wrecked, nerd. This is actually like really fun now. Now that I have like the ability to dodge them. Oh, I got wrecked. Dang. Oh, it fell into the acid. Oh, there's a thing over here. Have I been here yet? Yes, I have. I don't think it got me anything. Wait, did I go here before I had dash? I think last time I came here, I didn't have dash. What a difference. Is this the green path? I haven't been here before. Oh, that it looked like a hot spring that heals you. It did not heal me. Okay. Overgrown mound. Oh, that wasn't me panicking. That was me coming up with a plan, probably. In midair, while flailing around. The best time for planning. Kind of confused. Well, I'm glad I only have to hit them once right now. That was the first nail upgrade, though. I remember specifically these bugs. Being really glad I only had to hit them once. Was it? Okay. Let's go. What are you? Howling Wraiths. Tap A while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. Souls will deplete. Striking enemies. Like, what do they do? Does it just do damage? Interesting. Howling Wraiths implies I might be able to wake people up. I know I've seen some sleeping things. Huh. Nope. Do not understand what I did. Ow. How did I not get here before? Did I just not see that this was a path before? Ow. Well, I guess thank you for landing me right there. Maybe I just couldn't beat it before. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Definitely haven't. I would have grabbed that at least. Must have died to it or something before and just gave up on it. Before I had dash. Probably the right move, honestly. I wish I'd remembered that I did that, though. Well, I'm glad I bothered. I have one extra life going into here. Such a big explosion. I only took 1 damage, though. Oh, I had the thingy. What a monster. Josh boy, thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks so much for coming by today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. We'll probably see you again soon, I hope. Let me heal up before I do that. And thank you so much for the 5 bits, Josh. Let's see where this goes. This is new. Definitely don't think I could have done this before. Did it all just go in the water? Literally all of it just went in the water. Okay, that, So there's an ability to swim somewhere. I imagine we get it in this area when I can finally open it up. So I don't think I can do this until then. Cute. Ow. I should just stop hitting them. I had a lot of success when I just wasn't hitting them before. I'm gonna go back to doing that now. I like that part, when I didn't get hit by the giant explosions. What is that? Queen Station? Oh, it's the bank! Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? So, like, I got nothing to do with this money, right? I don't know if I trust this, but... Goodbye. Stay safe. Alright, this goes down to the Queen Station, right? Yeah. I really don't think I can get through doing anything in there until I get the, I must have to get the thing that lets me through the dark. Wait a minute. Could it be? Have I had it all along? Has the secret been inside me all this time? Gosh, remember when I couldn't jump off of walls? That was a good time. It was so much harder to get out of here. It's already still kind of hard, because it's basically vertical. Oh, that doesn't do shit. Hold on. What's the button? Oh. I didn't do it. Okay. Dream Nail is D. Nope. Okay. And there's one thing I can try now. Okay. None of those worked. I've tried everything, and I'm all out of ideas. I imagine I have to find some abilities still for that one. Right. Hopefully now, I'm at least done with the green path. Can't imagine there's that much more to do here. It's amazing how much I've been wrong before, though. Can't believe I did it again. Got an orbiter. Have to do anything. Green path's annoying. That's where I came in. Oh, just randomly gave me some light. I have no idea how that works. Or dreams, or whatever. Are you enjoying the night? I am very much enjoying the night. Kind of lost right now, though. Also, I keep failing this jump. I'm not lost. I know the way out, but it's very long. Welcome in, by the way, Disco Suave. Hope you're doing well today. Wait, I hit a bird. I didn't even know I could do that. Cool. That's on the way out. Alrighty. Where to next? We found a few worms. We might actually get like a piece of heart from that. Maybe I should check that really quick while I'm here. Just gonna give me a bunch of money I don't have anywhere to put though. Yeah, just money. Lots and lots of money. I'm kind of confused about the geo. Like, I have spent all the geo I can spend at this point. I filled up my bank even. What am I supposed to do with it all? Maybe there's some shops I just haven't found yet. I haven't been here since I found the mask things, right? I'm passing by anyways. Nope. I didn't know you had finite capacity. The bank does. Which, if it functions the way it's supposed to, makes sense. But I don't know what else to do with the money. I didn't even fill my bank because I like wanted to store it. I just filled my bank because I could. Alright, I wonder what's next here. I want to find that darkness thing. I know a place where I can do that. Possibly. I actually came back to where he was. That's actually funny. Alright, let's... Is that right? Hold on. I need a map that I can see. Maybe we should go back here anyways for a few reasons. I want to go to the ancient basin, though. I need to take this. There's not a quick way here, is there? There really isn't a quick way to get here. Huh. I guess I take the king station and go down? That's how I got here the first time. I could fall from the queen station. And then take the tram from the deep nest. Huh. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. There's a darkness block there, too. I can't believe there's not a quick way down here. There's no tram station at the Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to King Station. Okay. I've passed through this area so many times. I just don't want to have to fight you, okay? Gosh, they have so much health. There we go. All right. Dang it. Was this here already? Kingdom above, palace below, servant's path. Whatever. Gross. I recall having issues here, so maybe I should tread more carefully. Two hits. Good to know. Let's just go. Have I cleared this out? It looks like I have. Alright, this is the tram station. That's where I found the pale ore over there. Gotta keep going down. Got our weapon upgrade now, so we can kill these more quickly. We'll just last bit of that. Okay, and now here's where we can use our super dash. I tried to oh gosh. I made it all the way over here. Hate this game. That was so intentional. I made it all the way over here, except for this last little lip by pogoing. I'm so mad you can't get up this last little lip with the pogo. Alright, let's see what's over here. This is actually terrifying. Hello? I don't like this at all. heck? All right. See what we got. I kind of probably didn't do that the right way. Dang it. Close. Almost got away with that one. Those are fun. Ah. Ow. Well, that didn't hit me. Sure. I'll take it. Do I want to go up there yet? Oh, I don't have a choice. I thought there was something else over there. I think this is the area where I learned how to dispel the darkness. If I were to just guess... Oh, that seems a lot easier for later. Okay, I got my Monster Slayer goal on those. This is a boss fight. Let's... That, we should be fine. Oh. Stay out! Broken vessel. Okay, the dash is something I gotta look out for. The dash is like hardest to dodge. Okay. That was a horrible mistake. Oh no. Where's my bench? Where am I? Oh. No. Remembered that time. I played that so poorly. I could have easily done it well. It's okay. I remembered. I just opened this up seconds ago. Gotta watch out for those. I didn't even realize. It's hard. He doesn't like as... It doesn't like as clearly telegraph its attacks as like a lot of other things do. That was my heal point. I should have taken it. Okay, that's new. Almost got away with it. Heal. I only got the one. Oh, I didn't even see it. Blended into the background. Oh no. What? I never trust this to be over. Okay. Woo! I've been fooled before. I haven't gotten anything from beating that fight yet. Well, I got satisfaction, I guess. Wings? Wait, was that wings? Was that wings? I just got super dash. I have wings? That's my double jump, huh? Well, wasn't exactly what I thought it was, but that would be my double jump. Alright, how much do I care about this 2,250 geo? I might just be giving it away real quick. I don't think I filled in that area down there either. I think there was more stuff still. Let's actually just quickly... Maybe not. No, I think I got all of it. That area to the left there we'll uncover later. We're gonna try and get into the palace grounds over here. Alright, let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, we got that area all done. Alright, let's try get to the palace grounds. I'm gonna give up all my geo. It's probably not a good move, but I don't know what else to do right now. Oh, don't collect more. Oh, this isn't the right spot. I don't know why my dog is barking. I hope he's okay. Ah, that's how you get in the palace. Come on. Hey, and Josine, welcome in. We have just arrived at the palace grounds. I can fly, sort of, you know. I believe I can fly style. Corpse in white armor. Oh, seems cool. He won't come up to attack me at any moment here. I assume. Done with Stardew for the day? Yeah, I finished up 5 hours ago. Hidden station? Oh! I think I didn't spend my geo. Oh, my main man Stag just got back from drinking. Hope you had fun. What happened here? Oh, I have to actually summon the dude, don't I? What's over here? Oh, there's a bench. Good bench. Oh. No, don't worry, you're not annoying. Probably. Super wholesome. That's awesome. It's like something on my... Where did this sticky stuff come from? Oh, it's honey.
Ah, what a station this is, hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled this deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, young little one. No matter how old I grow, the world keeps surprises like this stowed away. Eager to travel the stagways, just hop upon that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're just gonna get rid of all this money now. I don't know what else to do with it. Wait a minute. No, that's as far as we go. I imagine we're coming back here at some point. You play Pokemon? I did. I haven't played Pokemon in a long time though. I might get Arceus because that one looked really fun to me. But maybe not. I haven't decided yet. Okay, you're already here. I played a bunch of Ruby Sapphire back in my day. Alright, we're gonna lose all our money. I don't think I played on stream. First of all, because I don't know how I would do that. Okay, that was the fountain then. I feel like my burdens have been lifted away. Lifted away. Lifted away. Let's take the tram out of here. I was kind of hoping something would happen when I did that. So this brings me back to the Kingdom's Edge, which we have not really thoroughly explored. I wonder where the darkness power is. We've been through all of the Royal Waterways, City of Tears, Fungal Waste I think we've done all of. Resting Grounds? I think we can upgrade our Stream Saber one more time. Maybe we should try and do that. Maybe that's what we're looking to do next. In which case, I really should have just gone with the place I was at and not come up to this tram. Alright, I don't know what these warrior graves are. Gotta go. See you later. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. We might actually just be ending here. We got lots of stuff to do still. I can get to some places in Crystal Peak now. There was like 6 or 7 places I couldn't jump to before. But I think I'll leave that for next time. Everyone, thanks so much for joining me today. This has been a blast. I've had lots of fun playing. We've been going for 10 hours today, so I think that's enough time for me. Let's send you on over to somewhere lovely. See who's live right now. Cool. All right. I'm sure we got some cool people. Oh my god, Piano's live! Oh. Gonna be hard to raid anyone else. Let's send everyone on over to see Piano. Piano's doing a challenge in Stardew Valley where he's attempting to get 100 million gold in his first year. And he's just about to finish up spring. So let's send everyone on over there.
He's doing some Skull Cavern craziness right now. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm going to send you all on over. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. See you later, Peyton. Joe Stein, I think you're already gone, but see you later. Bye, Disco Suave. Bye, Wild Refrain. Bye, Canadian Jankin. Bye, Depressed Space Muffin. Bye, everyone who's been hanging out and lurking. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.